All right,
Happy
it's
Friday.
Hey!
It's Friday. It's open comms.
Hey,
Welcome. We did it. We made it.
Another week in the
motherfuckers
book.
on this
Another
street.
week. That's Redline's favorite
yeah.
part of the show right there.
Another week, y'all. We made
We
it.
did it.
Unfortunately, I don't know who Redline is. My name's Railgun Heat.
I thought we got. What happened to Dirt? He's not going to come back and
That
join us?
sounds like a Chippendale's dancing name.
Yeah, it does sound like a stripper name.
Don't they all, though?
Are you just wearing a tie and that's it right now?
And the cufflinks.
Oh, the cufflinks.
Yeah, the
you
cufflinks.
can't
Don't
forget the
forget the
cufflinks.
cufflinks.
And I think shoes.
Yeah.
Next
No
week we'll have
shit.
Damascus
just
Steel. and
socks. Just socks for the bed.
Just socks. I am
Three
wearing
socks?
one Croc. It is a left Croc that I am wearing on my right foot.
What a
that
That's
seems-
inconvenient.
That seems weird.
It's strange, but
Wait,
my
feel
therapist told me
Wait,
to
you
try
said
new
you just
things.
wait. You have
Try new
what?
things.
You have what?
So did you try a new therapist then?
I would have.
It sounds like I might need to.
One
but
Croc
not
on
yet.
just your right foot?
Yeah, but it's a left Croc on my right foot.
Are they more comfortable
Get
than
outta here.
alligators?
I was gonna kick you, and I don't know how to do
I
it.
liked it, Dom.
Thank
I was
you.
gonna-
Thank you. No
I was
one
gonna give it
laughed.
time in case anybody was
I
going to
wouldn't.
react, and
I was,
okay,
like,
Kick you.
get out of here, and I was like, right click. I'm like, where the fuck's the kick option? Oh, it's not landing.
I wouldn't
Fuck.
know how to rejoin, man.
Well, I wasn't gonna ban you. I was just gonna kick you.
I know, but I don't know how to join this Discord.
Well,
I don't
that's-
know.
See,
what
Sucks.
link
Basher
it
said it too.
is.
I only wear
Sucks,
gators. I
don't it?
don't wear Crocs.
I think there's a link down below in the about section.
Is there? You mean
I
that-
don't,
Where?
I don't see one anymore. Oh
yeah, I
no,
don't
it's
see it.
From Discord? Or
it's
from
below
Twitter?
the
Oh,
description.
there.
It's a Twitter and a Discord, like I see it.
I see it. I see it.
Mhm.
You
So
too
if
could
anybody's
join
not in
the
our
Open
Discord-
Comms Discord
That's right. We
by clicking that link.
All
We
right,
share
grab
memes.
drink stuff.
pictures of food.
Mm. Hot takes,
Sometimes
usually.
I would say this is one of the
Moist takes.
lesser Eve politics connected communities outside of Redline. He's a good exception, but some of
I
these people do
mean-
not pay attention to that shit. I try to poke Dom for like goody secret insider Imperium shit all the time, and he's like,
I don't know anything.
don't know.
Yeah, Dom's all like, I don't fucking
Yeah,
know. I just log
Honestly,
in.
Dom
I
can
probably
get
know more
you.
about things than Dom.
Oh, sure you
Dom
do.
can get you a temporary blue status if you want to go check out 1DQ.
Come out of 1DQ, yeah.
It's fucking ass.
is that real?
No, it's not real.
Oh.
I sick people on become. If I know
Yeah.
you, you're getting. I'm sick of the dogs.
I asked Dom if I could get out of 1DQ, and he was like, "Yeah, sure." And then he sent people after me.
That fits. That fits. It's
That's
funny.
the most incredible thing to do, Dom. Great job.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
he sent
Very
escorts.
even.
He just sent escorts.
And I
He
explained
didn't
to
send
who he
people
was.
hunt you.
This guy's known. We got to get this guy.
He is,
Ross?
yeah, he is known.
He's known.
He is
Real quick,
known.
since I just realized, I mean, just because I'm fucking spaz. Hey, welcome to the show, Malketh. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah.
Good to see you, buddy.
Thanks. Whatever. Skyhawk was
Wow,
bitching.
This
at
is
me.
twice-
wow, that's the thanks I get.
This is twice in 1 month I've
Last
seen
time I
him.
will.
Whatever, man.
Twice in
I
30
sent him.
days.
I sent him a
Fucking
message.
whatever.
I sent him a message earlier this week, just saying, "Want to buy your presence on the show tonight."
Yeah.
Yeah, who's gonna drink Coke for us?
I'm
I
drinking
know
Coke.
somebody
We
did.
were
Shit.
we
I'm not
we've been
drinking
missing
Coke, but-
out on the payments from Coca-Cola because we haven't been doing the
That's
product
Mm,
placement.
Yeah.
He always.
Oh,
you
I'm
notice he's always
terribly
got the label
sorry.
propped. That's how you know.
It's true.
Well done. Excellent product placement.
But I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but
Where's
I
the
can't
product?
see it.
You're not on cam.
Oh, you
that
didn't
is
wanna break
Yeah,
it.
where's the label, Redline?
That's
See,
true.
no,
That's true.
Ritalin?
Redline. you
Ritalin?
need
Yeah, where's the
to-
Ritalin label?
You
Oh, I
need
gotta
to
kill
you
Yumi.
need to appear as your bear form, but as a polar bear with Coca-Cola. That'd be the
Mm,
Oh,
I'd rather
would
just
be
negative.
appear as myself.
Yeah.
No
how
bears,
strong
no
is
bears, I don't
Coke
like
at
that.
copyright infringement? Are they like
Switch to
Disney
Neo
levels or
Vision?
Nintendo?
I can't hear you.
I think they're probably pretty cool. Their shit gets ripped off all over the place, and I feel
Uh.
like whatever. Disney's the one like suing the people with like Spider-Man on their headstone of the kid and stuff.
So, Darwin, does
really
everybody watch
monsters.
Eurovision there in Iceland? I mean, we watched.
Oh, is
it.
Eurovision going on? Hell yeah.
No, it was
It
last
is.
Weekend. It was last weekend.
popping.
Oh.
Is it over?
It was last weekend. Yeah, we
Who won?
the bad posters. I don't know. I was drunk.
Oh yeah, last weekend there
I'm
was the
so glad you
Aurora.
brought this up.
The Aurora
Darwin
Borealis was
did.
going on. Did everyone get to see the Aurora last week that could see it?
I did.
No.
No,
Yeah.
because fuck me.
Rain
I-
made a liar out of me. I said I wasn't going to leave the basement to look at it. She said, "Oh, I can see it from Palace." fuck, I'll go outside. And I live next to the tornado siren, which is next to a fucking park, which the lights were all on, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
But I did go
I-
try to see it. Now I was pissed.
I did go see it, and it was cool. But my drunk ass was like, I want to go see it, but I can't see it from my porch. So I decided to take an Uber to this national park or a state park. That's like a hour drive away.
How much is an Uber for an hour?
A lot, because there's an hour out there and an hour back. It was, and then I
Trade
tipped.
in, you were a madman.
I tipped them well because I'm like, I know it's weird getting an Uber an hour
They-
out of town in the middle of the night out to a state park, and I was like, fuck, this is one of those
Oh,
like
yeah.
when she came back to pick me up, I'm like,
It was a
shit,
lady,
dude,
too.
it's like she's gonna be like, fuck, I got to pick this guy up. Maybe it would be better if it was a bear. I don't know, like fuck. I was
Right.
like,
Wow.
Dude, fuck that. I hate that. I hate that you said that. Don't stop.
I thought it was a nice call.
but no, it was.
I like
I
it.
looked at
Terrible
my, I looked at my
A plus,
account.
A
and
plus.
I think
It's like a bad
between
meme.
I think between the Uber and the tip, I think it was like $160.
You actually
You know what,
might get invited to
Drake?
bad
God.
groceries or that shit like that.
It could have been
used to
worse.
spin that in a titty bar though, so
Well,
I think you're
so-
going
I
places.
just spent way
So-
more than that.
Yeah.
We went
So
to the
the
bar
thing
after.
that
Not
is-
titty bar, full nude strip club though.
Oh well,
So
I
the-
respect that then.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can feel less bad about not tipping as well on a longer drive with Uber. Uber drivers are paid by the minute, 10 cents a minute, and then they're also paid by the mileage, miles driven. So like when you're sitting at a stoplight or a stop sign, you're stuck in traffic, they are making fucking a pittance. But on a drive like that, they make a kill.
Oh well, and I sent the tip, and I was like, I don't know if it went through. And I was like, I don't think it. And I think I sent the tip twice,
Nice.
so I think I double tipped.
She's like, he's
that is
definitely gonna
that's a
murder me.
Drayden, That is a Drayden move. Either I
Yeah.
didn't send the tip or I sent it to you 7 times. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, but no, it was
funny.
funny. It was funny because when she was dropping me off, I was like, oh, it's cool. She didn't even know the aurora was going on, and she's like, hold on, I haven't seen it. She got it. She's like, what the fuck? And she's all like, takes her photos. I was like, we're both just out there taking pictures and shit.
Shared the experience with her. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's
She's like, please don't murder me. I'm gonna get out of the car too. I'm like,
so. So I went out to try to catch it Saturday night, and I did end up seeing it. I drove about 30 minutes north to our county High Point because it's out in the middle of the country. I figured it'd be a great spot to see it. And apparently everyone else and their brother and sister and cousin had the same fucking idea. So this tiny little county park out in the middle of nowhere was just packed, and it's right next to some dude that was at the country's house, so he called the cops on everyone. So right as I was pulling up, so where the cops were pulling up from the other direction to shoo everyone along. So I was like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna find a random spot along a country road and sit there. And that's what I
Hey.
ended up doing.
So, Drayden, I sent you a DM. Please look at
Oh,
it.
okay.
afterwards on the way home, did you hum Country Road Take Me Home?
Hell no.
I did not.
Oh,
Well, no one was in
opportunity
West
missed.
Virginia, so why would
Do you know what I
You
did on,
just murmur through that line.
I definitely
I did
was
on Tuesday?
listening to Lil Nas X though.
on Tuesday? I linked a picture of what I went and did.
The
on
Violent
Tuesday.
Femmes.
Yeah, they were.
I feel like I
fucking
know something by them,
fantastic.
but I don't know.
Very nice. very
Blister in the
nice.
Sun, Added Up.
Ah,
I mean,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a whole bunch. They played their
That's good
first 2 albums in order. And then it was fantastic.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Before we get too deep, do you guys want to discuss our beverages?
Yes, I'd like to.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
Agroth.
You're first.
Hit
I
us
guess.
up.
You're up.
Start.
I
Yeah,
bring
what
it
the
up
fuck,
because
man?
I got something different.
What
just
the
for you.
fuck, dude?
Whoa!
This is
What?
Noble. I think that's
this is
the name.
immersion breaking.
Who is
Noble
this
Spice
imposter?
Merchant. It's a chai hard cider. I don't know. Chai sounded cool. It's got
Wait.
a little lady on it, like I don't know. I can't tell
Oh,
what she
it's
looks
when you
She's a
held that up,
pirate
it was
witch, that's what it
hilarious
is.
because it started blurring out the
Yeah,
the,
it's blurring out things.
the,
You're
the
like,
big
"Ooh."
old huge
It's
giant round
censoring
like
it. What
pole
is
in front of her
going
that,
on?
that she's holding is like blurred
I
out. It's
see
like
it
what
now.
is that on the can?
It's
that
the
she's
wheel
doing?
of a. It's like a boat, an old pirate ship wheel, and she's kind of like
Oh,
propping her
okay,
arm on
yeah,
it.
that's what it is. All right, big,
But
So
yeah,
it's
with the
called
blur, that
cider?
suggests
big old piece of wood.
it's called. It's a
Cider?
chai hard cider. It's Noble Spice Merchant is the name of the.
Ah,
It's like tea.
I think
Then.
Noble's
Chai
the
tea, isn't it? Not a tea,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I assume so. So I was like, I think a chai is a spice I enjoy. I think I've had chai tea and enjoyed it. I usually do iced chai if I'm doing it. A dirty iced chai. I don't know what that means, but that's how
I
I,
like
get it.
Earl Grey. That's my favorite tea. So, but
I
not
don't
drinking
do
Earl Grey
warm tea.
tonight. Tonight,
Sorry.
I'm drinking Captain Morgan, Pepsi. I
There
know
you
that's
go.
surprising.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Your pirate's hanging out with my pirate.
Yeah.
And she's a
Oh,
winch,
yeah, that's
so
the
this
green-
could
the
go
green cup,
places.
You can't see it. That's funny.
Let's go.
Let's see. So I'm actually gonna start. I still got that pre-mixed Mai Tai thing from last week. I never drank. I'm gonna start with that because my alternative option is much less tasty sounding. Because after that, I still got the vodka and the white rum from last week, but all I have to mix it with is root beer. So I'm probably just gonna put rum in root beer and see what happens.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what happens. Nothing mixes well with root beer.
I know, but I've mixed plenty of stuff with root beer before. Just because, what are you gonna do?
Cause yeah.
Just drink straight
Yeah.
booze.
What do you do? That'd probably be better.
Not for me tomorrow morning. I have my nephew's last soccer game of the season to go to, and I do not want to show up hungover as hell. So, LB, what do you got?
I got just the Coors Original.
The banquet.
Right on.
That's all.
Malka.
Wow.
Sorry, I had to. It's Coors.
Wow.
Fucking-
All right.
It's the banquet beer,
It's a
bro.
banquet beer,
It's
yeah.
the formal one.
Yeah.
But it is not
a
the
good one.
champagne.
It's like he dressed up and everything.
The champagne. beers.
I am having a fabulous 2004 vintage cherry Coca-Cola.
Did you say
Mm.
4?
Ooh, cherry.
2004. That's
Yeah,
a 20-year-old.
2000
I thought you said 1904. I was like,
2024.
oh,
Fuck.
the actual
Okay, yeah,
cocaine
2004 might not
versions.
be good anymore. Yeah.
Said
It's
I'll just
fine.
look
It's
fine.
got
It's
enough
covered.
Does
acid.
the
in it,
cocaine
it's
even
fine.
work that long?
Yes, it lasts that long.
it
Just don't put
probably
You
does.
gasoline.
got someone's has redeemed to take a
Oh,
shot.
we got redeemed
Oh,
take a
for
shot. I'll do
What are we doing? Oh, here.
Just
okay,
for-
we're gonna
for
have to turn-
nothing. For
we're gonna have to
apostrophe.
do-
drink the vodka
Oh.
drink.
Mine's
I'll drink the
invisible.
Drink that shot.
Oh my god.
To the apostrophe.
There you go.
Oh, and my
I
turn to
started way too
drink.
early.
I am drinking vodka cranberry.
Ooh, I
That
like
sounds good.
Ooh.
That's like my
Cheers.
go-to if I'm at like a restaurant or somewhere where it's like you should have a cocktail kind of thing. I usually do like a Cape Cod or like vodka cranberry.
What's a Cape
I
Cod?
figured I should slow it down
Cape
from
Cod
the
is
last
vodka
time.
cranberry with a lime.
Oh,
Figured I should slow it down from the last time I did the show from home versus doing the show from work, because obviously when I'm at work, I keep it sober. I was doing just shots of vodka followed with juice as a chaser.
oh.
That's one way to get
I
I
fucked
don't
up.
think you should slow it down. What?
I've done it like once or twice where I've actually tried to do shots like what Drayden does sometimes, although Drayden's a fucking beast of a man and I'm a little tiny man and I get fucked up like way quick.
Yeah.
So I don't do that very often.
And then we got Redline. We skipped you. Railgun Heat. I mean, Mr. Heat.
Yes.
AKA
I'm drinking a
Dirt
zero
Magnet.
sugar cherry cola.
Right on.
Ooh.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
I mean, please put sugar in
Dude.
it. Fuck.
All that cherry
Maybe he's
cola.
avoiding
What
sugar.
I have available.
It's Splenda.
I'm avoiding sugar.
You know what you do? Put sugar in it and see what happens.
No.
What a
that.
rebel.
Do the old monster
I
truck
did-
noise. Kids,
I did that.
Kids
yeah.
I
drink
need to
free.
lose 20 more pounds so we can go get tattoos.
All right, cool.
Monster.
I
We're
actually
gonna
bought
open
2 different
on
beers and I'm gonna
tattoo.
bring the other one out later. And it's upside down, so you won't be able to see it. But I got a little penguin tattoo on me. The other one's some sort of penguin beer. It looked fun, so I bought it.
Is
It's just like a pill.
Is that a new tattoo or is it?
I got this tattoo in Iceland.
Very
When
cool.
we were at Fimp.
I wasn't there, sorry.
I went with one of my court mates,
Fabulous.
and we both went and got tattoos while we were there, on his suggestion, and I'm really thankful that I did because it was a good idea.
I tried.
I only have
Drayden to
one.
get a tattoo in New Orleans, but he wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna get.
Drayden pussed out at getting the cock one on his leg or whatever. So I don't trust him anymore.
No. Me and November we're gonna get the Garistas thing on our calves.
I thought you were doing it on your thigh.
No, I was gonna get it on the back of my calf. And I don't. He was gonna get the same thing, maybe not in the same spot, but he was gonna get
We
the
can open
Garistas
cons
tattoo.
on
We
my
were gonna
neck.
do that, and I went over to Seattle to do that, but then we got drunk the night before, and we woke up hungover as shit the next day. We're like, "Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it another time."
They pussed out.
Yeah.
At about 3:30 in the morning, you and I walked by a tattoo place. Like, hey, we should get tattoos.
Well,
You
we
know,
were
God.
busy doing other stuff, so I was like, I mean, I would not
Well,
be
we
opposed.
were busy doing. other
Also,
things, right?
tattoos. I didn't really budget for a tattoo because tattoos are not like $20. It's like
Yeah.
hundreds,
No, they should be.
Yeah.
but
it's
they're not.
hundreds of dollars to get a good tattoo. So at
Yeah,
least.
3 a.m. tattoo should definitely be like $20.
Yeah.
And it's not great paying it for other currencies because
If it's a
Yeah.
3 a.m.
like I have no
tattoo,
idea
you-
how much that just
you're
cost
doing
me.
it. You
Yeah,
probably
also,
should rethink your.
yeah, also a
thing.
3 a.m. tattoo is probably not going to come out
Yeah,
the
you
way
probably
you
should
want it to.
rethink
It's-
your
You'll be
decision
drunk,
there.
and then the next day you're like, oh fuck, that's permanent.
I think you bleed a whole bunch extra when your
Yeah,
blood's
or
all
it's
drunk.
permanent
Yeah,
unless you
it's
want to
not-
pay for the
not-
painful removal. But
I don't think
They're
it would
not
be from-
supposed
I-
to do it for you if they're a reputable place, but I mean, then,
Well, what if your blood alcohol level's always high? It's just normal. You'd be okay.
then you just live life with thin blood.
There you go. You'd be fine.
yeah, but
I
I
do
you should be
also
taking
have-
blood thickeners if that's a thing.
$20 tattoo sounds kind of heppish.
Starch.
I think you're right. Yeah.
I do also have a beer here. Anyone recognize this?
That's your
it's-
space beer from FanFest.
it
Yes.
looks
I
chromed
sadly
out.
It looks
get
like
I
a
can't see it.
silver can with no writing on it.
I was really sad that I didn't snag one.
No, it's the Lady Brewery lager from FanFest.
That's right.
Oh.
And I think he got it back full, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
Oh yeah.
It looks
Because
like
you
that-
check
yeah.
luggage, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost never check
You
luggage.
just never check it. You just put it in there no matter. You just don't
I
check
just
it.
fucking go.
So I'm
What's-
fucking-
My-
Funny
grab
you
it,
say that
I
because
get,
I accidentally brought drugs back from Colorado because I don't check luggage well.
you get what
Oh
you,
my
you
god.
get what you get. They'll throw a fit. And
You can.
I took drugs back from
I-
Colorado
yeah.
in my carry-on bag on purpose.
That's
'cause
what
they-
I'm
'cause-
saying. In
'cause
my
they don't check it.
backpack, I found it like a year later. I was like,
I'd be so
I
paranoid.
They don't
traveled
care.
through the
I would never
airport
dare,
from-
because if they do somehow
Yeah, 'cause
care
I'm
and
a
they
pussy,
find
I
it,
don't
you
wanna
get
get caught.
arrested, and I would not be like, I'm on my way home, and instead find yourself in jail out of
I
state.
accidentally,
Fuck
accidentally
that.
I'm not
took
trying
a
to bring that
switchblade to Las Vegas in my backpack. I didn't know it was there. I forgot. They didn't find it.
TSA was
Yeah, they're just
snooze.
dumb.
Well, so actually, on the flight to, or sorry,
Uh.
coming back from Reykjavik, Kale got stopped by Iceland's version of TSA, and he had to check his backpack because they found a multi-tool in there that had like a knife on it.
Yeah.
I got-
and that came through in his carry-on though, and TSA did not catch it.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? They didn't catch mine. Mine was literally a spring-loaded switchblade.
I got pulled
Frozen.
aside,
Not like a stiletto. but
Iceland
like,
for
you know,
stuff to-
sideways.
but
I-
not for anything I had. They just pulled me aside, I think, because I look like a dirty terrorist.
What are the bottle opener
The
corkscrew things that it was like a Bastion one that
Yeah.
Carneros brought to one of the meetups in Vegas, and I was bringing it back, and they TSA caught that, and they're like, you can't have this. I'm like, the corkscrew, is that the danger? Like I thought corkscrew would be fine. He's like, no, and it's got the little tiny 1.5-inch
the
blade.
thing for the foil?
Yeah, to cut the foil on the champagne bottles. that was like a 1/4 inch too long of a blade for them to allow through. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like,
They said
I'm gonna
you could
hold
cut
up-
through
I don't
the
know if this
cabin
blade is
safety
a
door
1/4
into the cabin.
yeah, it's
crew.
that. Yeah, it's that thing Dom has.
Let's just
That
put it-
that
yeah.
right there is what they stopped me for in TSA, because apparently that is gonna like hijack a
It
plane.
looks dangerous. I mean,
Tell them I want a receipt for that.
I wanted to keep it though because it was Eve's swag, so I went over to the
Oh,
bin
yeah.
and packaged it and shipped it myself. So I paid
Fuck yeah.
$35 to ship myself that like $4.
oh, so you didn't lose. I was just gonna tell you. I think I might
yeah, I
have
still
an extra
have
one
it.
I
I
can
still
get.
have it in my
See, this
Eve
is,
swag
I always
bin.
make sure that whoever I fly with or whatever ticket I buy includes a checked bag. Just
I have a checked bag. I didn't put it in there because I didn't think it was an
Oh.
issue.
yeah.
I was like, it's
I'm
a
afraid of
bottle
them losing
opener.
my
What the
shit.
hell are they? Let's take a
Or
bottle
stealing
opener
it.
for?
Always,
Yeah.
always put. Yeah, no, they're not.
How do you know?
And so I just traveled.
I
There's
didn't
people
even know
like
it
me out
had
there.
that
They
fold
might-
out blade. That's the thing. It's like I didn't even know that was on it. So it's like I was like I thought it was just a corkscrew and a bottle opener. I didn't even see that thing flipped out into one of those. So
I've never had a bag get lost, but the worst I've ever had was getting my luggage back and 2 of the 4 wheels were gone.
I've had
Oh,
my
that sucks more than losing your bag. I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, no, getting all the way to Honolulu and then getting my bag and like starting the vacation, having to drag that suitcase through the airport with like 2, and they were not next to each other. They were like kitty corner across it. So like it was just fucking useless. I was just so mad by the time I got in the cab.
I've had my bag
white
lost
trash
once.
coming through.
I've had my bag lost once. Well,
Right.
it came later, but it was Honolulu. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe they just suck over
Mhm.
there.
I had my bag
That's a long way
lost
to travel.
once.
Maybe it bashes around a lot on the plane.
I think they put it on a boat.
Probably with Sacramento Airport because that's where I had a bag stolen.
I had my bag lost
it was
at
so it could have been a couple
Cabo.
places because that getting to Honolulu
Cabo
was
makes sense. That's
annoying
horrible.
because we flew Minneapolis to Seattle, Seattle to Oakland, and then Oakland to Honolulu.
That sounds
Oh, that's a
awful.
long, yeah. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't it
and
just
it-
go Seattle to Honolulu? But
That's what we did for the coming home was Honolulu to Seattle to Minneapolis, but that's not the route that I was able to get for getting there.
yeah, no, it was a long time ago. But I had a bag that was lost when I flew down to Cabo. They got it to me like the next day or two. I think it was the next day in the evening they got it there. But This was back in the day where CDs and Walkmans were like a thing, and my whole CD wallet was gone. So that all that shit got stolen. It was like
Oh shit.
like 20 of them were just like burned mixtape CDs, but then there was about like 30 actual CDs that
actually
were stolen.
jacked
I was
So-
like, that fucking sucks. But
So stuff like that is why I have a TSA lock on my check bag, and then because it's got an opening on it where TSA can put in one of their special magic keys and still open it, but otherwise it's a combination lock.
I think it was TSA that someone
I
at the
have
airport
one
got
of
into it
those
because like they knew because I got
Yeah, I know you
to-
can get them.
Well, no, I got to Cabo before because my bag ended up going from Phoenix over to Florida. So I got into Cabo and reported that my bag was missing, and they were like, "Oh, it got put on the wrong plane. That plane is en route right now to Miami." So they knew that my bag was missing and that they had to get my bag before the bag even got dropped off to the wrong spot. So
Scarface got that
TSA
fucking
got
thing.
it. So I don't think it was someone got into my bag and then put it back on the belt. I think someone in TSA that was checking it just jacked my shit.
That's fair.
What a jerk.
Good travel hack too, if you're really stressed about like a bag disappearing. Air tags. Just pop an air tag in there.
And you just know where it's at, and you won't be able to get it back.
Yeah.
So
I've
have
heard of
even
that.
the
I've
cops
heard of
being
that.
That'll
like,
piss me off
people
more, I
having
think.
that and the cops not helping with it.
I've
I'm
heard
like,
of that where
dude,
TSA will
you
steal
can do
shit.
it.
Like some people in TSA that are like, just they're like, fuck it. Because maybe there is now, but this was like 15, 18 years ago. So there probably wasn't much video surveillance on TSA at that point.
Speaking of 18 or so years ago, what's been going on in Eve lately?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're
18 years. Holy
we should talk about this
LB,
video
Has
game.
Or
anything
so-
been
what
going on in Eve?
What?
Hell
Any
yeah.
news
Even
from
on
Yeah,
this
lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff.
There's new ships to talk about.
There's
Yeah.
the
Lots of
30.
Well, what happened in game this week? Let's start there.
Oh, lots of
There's a
stuff there, too.
wormhole war.
I think it's ending.
Really?
It's
The
over.
wormhole war has ended. Peace.
I was trying to coordinate with
reigns
old
again.
Railgun Heat over here, see if he could put some
Railgun
of his
Heat?
contacts
Who won?
and get us some people in here to
Yeah.
talk about it from like the leadership of those groups. And apparently he's actually a nobody, so nobody answered the phone for him.
I did get an answer.
I'm just messing.
It's
It was
a
the
rough
guy from the
time.
losing side.
It
and I don't
wasn't.
think
It
he wants
wasn't
to
the
come
answer
on
you
and
wanted
talk
to
about
share, so you're just gonna ignore it.
Hmm?
It wasn't the answer you wanted, so you said, "Fucking, I'm not sharing it."
right. Yeah, I hung up. No,
Yeah,
that's
so
not what
that makes
happened.
sense.
But yeah, no, the Cindy, old Cindy, good old Cindy, closing their doors. I think that's the play now.
Yep.
How big of a group
Singularity
was that?
Syndicate.
Yeah, how big? How
I
many
don't
people?
really know,
For the
but they weren't a
Irish.
small group by any stretch of the word. They were able to,
No.
get the Imperium on board with some financing from their coffers. So I mean, they got to be,
Oh,
pretty sizable to
We're pretty
have
fucking
coffers.
cheap sluts, so.
Whoa.
You're not that cheap.
Raiden,
Whores.
you
Whores or sluts?
photobombed me.
Whores, yeah.
Look at
I didn't
Vodka
even
Orange.
think they had to pay him.
That's not even though they would make us sluts. I think
Yeah?
they're whores.
You photobomber.
Yeah.
Better than
Well,
a Unabomber.
That meme is
I
going
was
to go
wondering.
some places.
I think I know which pic. That's the one from the Alaska cruise, isn't it? Where they did the big giant group photo.
Yeah.
I
okay.
really hope we
I was
do
like,
develop.
it's like for some reason, even though I do like the same pose, I'm pretty sure I know which one that is because that's the one where I was getting everyone off to the side with the. That was in Victoria, I think.
we need
although-
to charge
Yes.
Manic with making a coffee table book of around the world
Wait.
and 80 memes with Drayden, and then like
The-
just the
Victoria-
pictures of all this-
Where was that cruise?
Although it's funny where you put my head because it covers
Alaska.
up the go, so now it's just like the signs like "come" and
CCP
Drayden.
did an Alaska cruise?
No, it was a player run.
It was
like
a
30
play
of us
run.
got
Grey
together
Gal,
and did it.
Grey Gal
Grey
ran
Gal-
it.
Grey
Oh,
did it, yeah.
okay.
2019. It was a
It
blast.
was a good
this
time,
one.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Malkuth was there.
It was a good time.
Yeah,
That'd
Malkuth
be
went,
dope.
and
Drayden got married. It was.
Yeah.
Engaged. He didn't
Yeah,
get married on the cruise.
That's
but he
right,
did get
yeah.
married.
That's right.
engaged.
They're saving the date for the next cruise.
yeah,
Do that again.
Yeah.
yeah. It was like Malkuth was there. I was there. Rix and his wife went. Rain went. Grey Gal was there.
I've been actually. I've been.
The two G Fleet Germans were
G,
there.
the G Fleet, a couple of G Fleet
I've been
couples there.
considering trying to do a cruise next year. Later in the year, probably like late summer or fall, because FanFest in May. But that would be a fun thing to try to organize again.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a blast on that thing.
All right, so
cruise
before-
like on one of
before we
those-
start talking about Eve,
one of those
I-
Opus
Oh,
luxury
sorry,
yachts. I
I
was
need
really going
I
to
need
try to
to
bring
do a
back Eve.
downer
Go ahead.
moment. Can we do a shot or a drink to Patrick Miller. He was a former Bastion member. Imperium. He passed away this week.
Oh,
Yeah. Some people would know him, but yeah. I don't know. It's sad. He was a great guy. He's one of those people who would always help no matter what. Right? He'd be there to help you no matter what, in real life and in games. So, to Patrick Miller.
Sounds like a real mensch. Eyes forward, capsule.
There'll be a Sino Vigil in 1DQ tomorrow after, I don't know what time, whatever the fire.
Oh, now he's back to baiting us into 1DQ.
Well, you guys can come. I'll get you past.
hey, he's lighting a Sino, so you can jump right in.
That's right.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I,
cool.
I think
bring
their
the Titan.
beacon is public, isn't it?
I believe it is. Yeah.
Like just for silly shenanigans.
Why wouldn't you jump?
I
to
love it.
The beacon provides.
Oh man, they have so much over the years.
The beacon is lit.
Oh, I do like bacon. Anybody had microwavable bacon?
I've not.
Any-
but I've
any-
heard
It
it.
sounds stupid.
Any
It
bacon is
fucking
microwave.
good.
Yeah,
it
I
comes out
have-
crispy. How? I
Dom,
don't
send
get
me a when you
It's
think of it,
heat.
send me a link to whatever that is. I'm a bacon
It's
enthusiast.
it's heat.
I like doing my bacon in my air fryer. Actually,
I don't have one of those yet because I'm not cool. But I hear they're amazing.
here I'm going to send you a link to what I have, and I highly recommend it.
That being said, does anybody want to talk about Eve?
I do.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I like Eve.
I like
Fun
Eve.
stuff.
So there's a wormhole war apparently for just to go back to that for like 2 months now, maybe ish.
Who won? Laserhawks?
It's been for a while.
Laserhawks' coalition was the victor. I don't know the truth of
shock.
it all because I'm just going off the posts on Reddit. Although there's some guy who's been doing like write-ups every few weeks for like big long like fill you in on shit write-ups, and
Is his
they seem
name,
like they're really well done. Unfit
His name
Ibis.
Unfit Ibis. Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
I'm reading one while looking at one right now.
Yeah,
It's SEMA, isn't it? Yeah.
and I like don't get me wrong. I think it may be like somebody who's just trying to like almost like journalism through it because some people have corrected him on a few things, but for the most part, people are like, yeah, this is a really solid write-up. Like that's pretty on par. So I at least with a grain of salt, I think he's kind of keeping up with it and keeping us in the know. Oh, it's a Hormel. It should be easy enough to find.
Yeah.
So from what little I've gathered, to just touch on some background, apparently Singularity Syndicate, which is from what I've gathered, kind of a blobby, for wormhole space group. They not small. They gathered together like a coalition of the willing, also looped in those degenerates in Imperium, and they sat down at a negotiating table with Laserhawks, who apparently runs most of the farm holes still to this day, and I guess rents out a bunch or whatever. And they were like, "Hey, we want more farm holes. We want to negotiate it." And allegedly, the expectation being that they expected Laserhawks to be like, "No, no, no," and then they were going to kick off a war. They already had the preparations and the planning made, and some allies, lined up. And then apparently the leader of Laserhawks was like, "Okay, I think we could do that." And then they were like, "Oh, well, we're still gonna go to war," or something, or we want it all now, or something, whatever. They decided to double down and be shitty on the negotiation. And I think there was I can't remember if it was during Anger Games or what, but I feel like somebody was talking about how during the first week or so there was a bunch of Turbo Feuded Glory and a couple other the coalition of the Singularity Syndicate side was just hitting structures all the time. They had 45 timers, one day or something like that. They were just hitting shit left and right trying to burn these people out. And then apparently Laserhawks kind of Horn of Gondor and got some Hard Knocks people to come back to the game, some other people who just didn't like some of these other people, and then started turning it around, and now apparently 2 months later they win the war, and Singularity Syndicate I think might even be dissolving. It was kind of a catastrophic
Yes.
failure. Sounds like.
Correct. Dissolving.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So that was my brief summary.
It's a pretty good summary.
Does anybody have any
I
thoughts
bought
on that?
every word of that because why would you lie to me?
I had no intention to. I might be off on some of it though. I'm just
Well, that's
going
not a
off, like I
lie
said,
though. That's just being
reading.
incorrect, right? You're not
That's fair.
lying. You just make error.
It depends on how crazy of a woman you are. No, I'm kidding.
It does. Then you're 100% correct. Because you could be telling the truth and still it'd be a lie.
I'm just, I promise I'm not a real misogynist. yeah, I don't know. I found it really fascinating. It was kind of annoying, and I get that wormholers have their own culture and whatnot, and I don't know any of it because I lived in a wormhole like once for like a year, and it was not like real wormholey. I was an amateur. So there for like the first month, half the people, if not more, were like, "There's no war. What are you talking about? There's not a war going on."
They'll
And,
never
like,
find us
making
in here.
jokes
We're in a
about it and shit.
wormhole. Yeah.
And then afterwards, like started coming out, and some of them are still trying to throw that around. But it's like, okay, well, the war's over now. But like, thanks for like just like helping those of us who give a shit about where the conflicts are going on and want to know what it's about.
I normally do, but not in fucking slimy ass wormholes.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, those
They
people
leave,
are
they
gay.
leave their snot
Lame.
everywhere. It's gross. Yeah.
Should censor myself.
Oop.
Other than that, since you guys are just
So
gonna let
Redline,
long
is there anything you'd
silences
like to
happen.
add to that wormhole crap?
No, I feel bad for I feel bad for Cyrus. He's leader Cindy, and it's like
Are they collapsing because
yeah. I just
people
put
just
in
don't
the
want to play
guest channel to
anymore?
ping.
All right.
So
Well, so it's the three of them, himself, T-Gun, and Zelvig. Zelvig being the person that did the negotiating, I believe. They are blacklisted from wormholes. Basically, that being said, the Hawks will strive to destroy everything they own in wormhole space.
so
Oh,
and
okay.
I don't know
want
the
to
truth
join these
behind it,
guys now and go to the wormholes. Fuck Hawks.
but I
What?
read one of the Hard Knocks guys saying no, we did not ban them from any groups. We did, however, warn those groups that if any of them take these 3 people in before 6 months is up, we will come after them immediately. Like right now, after the war, we're everybody's going back to clean slate, whatever. Mistakes were made. Singularity Syndicate is no longer welcome in wormhole space, from what they said. But I think that
Yeah.
just meant they were just gonna burn their shit down. Like they were not gonna ban them.
No,
But
they banned them.
apparently-
Well, if you're
It
no
says
longer
banned.
welcome somewhere, you're banned from that
they
place.
gave them
right?
6 months, and it's not that you're it's not that you're banned. They said clean slate with all these groups that hungered on and allied with Singularity Syndicate, unless
Not
any of
Cindy
them take those
themselves.
guys in. And then
Yeah.
if they take them in, they're like, okay, we're not doing the 6 month, no shooty thing, because they're basically getting everybody a, whatever, a treaty. I don't know what the word
A
I'm looking
nip.
for is, but like a temporary thing,
Yeah,
For like 6 months, we're all gonna like leave each other alone. We're gonna let everybody rebuild back, whatever. We can put this aside. But if those 3 guys get invited to any of your groups to continue on in wormholes, then like we're coming after you. So I don't think that's a ban. I think that's just
It
a nice
sounds
threat
like a
and very
ban.
Eve-like.
If it's
No, you can't keep them.
you have to get out of here, and if you come in here, we're
gonna kill you.
we're like you.
We're gonna
not-
continue
so
to
they're not
follow you
gonna
and
go
shit.
It's
in
like
there.
you have
That's
to
very-
no
leave, and
longer
you're
welcome,
no longer welcome
we will
in here. That's
continue to
kind of
burn
a ban.
everything.
It's
Yeah.
not a ban though. They can't even kick them out in the first place.
This
They're just
is
saying
a
whoever,
pointless argument. simply.
whatever. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, here,
Suspension?
I
Is
can
suspension
ban
a
you.
better word?
In fact, I can't enforce it necessarily.
It's
but
more
can say
so,
it,
I would
yeah.
say, a bounty. If I see you around these
Unenforceable.
parts again, I'm coming for you. That's all they're saying.
So when the bully
They're
kicks
not
you out of the
banned.
park
They're
and your
not
kid
keeping
said,
you
"Don't come
out. They're
back
gonna
here,"
come fight you if they
he
find you.
banned you from that fucker. But anyway, this Sind group, I got a lot of fucking respect for them. They're making sure people getting their shit. They're paying out SRP. If you can't get logged on, take a screenshot of your assets. They'll make sure they get them to you. That's them straight up shit. I
At
like
least
that.
verbally, they're trying to make it
Well,
right.
whether
We'll see if it all
happens
plays
or
out
not,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah. But at least they're.
It sounds like they're trying to make it right for their guys,
Yeah.
because apparently, that is the downside of this. Is like the 3 leadership are kind of persona non grata to the Laserhawk side of things, but like nobody's trying to like punish all the line members.
See, I'd
Yeah.
punish the line members, but whatever.
That's the spirit.
Crazy. It's crazy to me that there's like different classes of people in EVE Online.
What are you talking about?
between leadership and line members. Like
It's just real life
I know it's
in
just
a video game.
But it's in everywhere. Every
I
game's
know,
like
but
that.
it's crazy that that's in the
It's
video
not.
game.
It's
This is a real
kind
life
of a
simulator
thing that
ish.
society
I
just
get it.
Especially any type
does,
of
and
game
so
that has
it
a
transcends
militaristic
into gaming.
aspect to it.
Yeah.
Have that.
And anything
Hierarchies.
that has a social network is going to probably end up having something like that, just because that's how human social workings go. for the
Cool
most part.
people with
Somebody try
great
to tell me there's
beards
no
and
chain of command.
lots of
in the
chest hair
Imperium.
rise to the top, and lame people don't.
There's no
That's
chain of command.
World of
in the Imperium.
That's how
Warcraft
that
doesn't
works.
It's
have
just,
that.
processes.
Other
Yeah.
than that,
I
Because I thought
established
you guys would be
dominance
more
on
interested in
everybody
this
that
shit.
I'm
But
I
I'm-
like geopolitics and Eve and like keeping up with what's going
I
on.
mean, it
but
is, but
It
I'm
occurs to me not
this
everybody
is-
here does.
when it comes
This
to
is like-
wormhole
Wormholes
stuff, I am
touch
so
me in
oblivious
my
to
no-no
any
zone,
of it.
and
I don't
like
have
it.
to
mean,
know anything about wormholes
no,
to know what's going
this
on with
is-
the war.
Yeah, but this is like the
People are
Drake and
shooting each
Kendrick
other.
beef.
Well, right, but
No,
That's
this
what
has
this
more
is.
legitimacy to me.
No, exactly. But it's like you know about it, and like, oh yeah,
But
you
I don't
know
know
who
anything about
won, but like, do you really care at the end of the day? Because at which
On that
point,
one, not so much.
at which point do we forget that wormholers are not people?
They're not real people.
Like this war was all programmed by the game developers.
I don't even
They're
really
like-
These
know.
are all NPCs. Oh,
all
then I don't
NPCs,
care.
all of
Yeah, I
them.
don't
The only
care about that.
wormholes, I've heard of Laserhawks, and I knew Volta, but they aren't wormholers anymore. So
No,
other than that,
wormholes
I don't
are
know
AI?
any wormhole groups. I don't know any wormhole.
So I do get
players.
worms and put them in my garden.
I
and
know
create
LB's
holes
been
out
in like
there,
2
but-
wormholes one time.
Must have a worm
at
farm.
least.
Wormhole
Two
GPT.
wormholes at once.
I got touched by a
Yeah,
wormhole.
double
and I-
penetration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
touched me in my no-no zone. I
Two
don't like it.
wormholes at once, huh?
It was,
Anyway,
Yeah, you had to be there.
We're gonna make
Um,
an Eve-related
just-
OnlyFans.
just before the show, we saw the return of someone cool though, Siege Green. You guys know who that is?
Are they Korean or
Malkath returned. As
Japanese?
you're talking about?
They're a Korean group. TRC used to work really closely with them because we used to have a large Korean corp in the alliance.
And
I
call
feel
Legion
like
of
I've
Siege
heard
Green?
Exdeath.
decent things about them.
Siege Green and Legion of Exdeath on the winning side of a battle report.
Yeah.
Are they now?
Mm-hmm.
I
When
mean,
was the last time that happened?
broken clock twice a day
A
or
long time ago.
I don't know. I don't know if it's ever happened.
It was-
They're
But
doing.
it
Oh,
happened
it's
today.
Legion of Exdeath. They used to win like 10 years ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was like
12 years ago,
back
yeah.
It used to be
before
very strong.
Solar Fleet
used
took
to be
their
very
stuff.
strong,
yeah,
yeah.
they when they had the East Devon, what is it like Red Alliance in them?
That sounds
Yeah.
right, yeah. So
Red
They're
I
doing
had
Alliance
heard
southeastern
though,
Coalition.
stuff, right?
I had heard though that
Yes,
the Exdeath now
yeah.
is not the same people. It's the same. I mean, it is the same group
Leader.
alliance, but it's not the same. Yeah, people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
don't
same
think
guy's in
UA
charge.
UAX Death or whatever doesn't play anymore. I don't think.
Didn't he die?
No.
He might have.
I think he might have.
I feel like I might have heard that like a while
I
back.
thought he passed away.
Yeah, I think
the
he
leader,
did.
leader of the
Like,
Exdeath did. Yeah,
Yeah, that was like 4 or 5
10
years
years
ago.
ago.
I think.
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, it was like 4 or 5
Time
years ago.
I
I
don't,
think.
I don't know. Time means nothing to me, man. I can't
After
get it. I
COVID,
don't get
yeah.
it. I don't understand it.
It's an illusion. Lunchtime doubly stuff.
I know. What the fuck's up with lunch?
I got that, Ref.
Got a raid. Mr. Unlucky coming in. 99 viewers.
Oh shit!
Welcome.
99 viewers of Unluckies on the wall.
Lord! I don't know what this clip is from, but I don't know.
I think it's from that Vikings show. Yeah,
It
I was
is from
just, I literally was
Vikings,
just like, I want a raid thing. So I was just like, raid GIF, and it showed the Viking thing. I'm like, I'll use it.
That's
And-
that's Floki. That's the name of that character from Vikings.
Is he a
great-
rapper?
It's a great show. If you
Yeah, yeah. Floki is the guy going, "Ah." Oh no, the guy going raw at the end. Isn't that Ragnar?
No, that was Floki.
Oh, but yeah. So that's that's from Vikings. And then the Warhorn sound. I just googled a Warhorn sound. It's probably
So
something.
was there a
from, like-
Warhorn sound? I didn't
Yeah, it's probably just something from like fucking clip art.
That
I don't
sound was
know.
blocked because you guys are tools.
Oh, we got a BR. Yeah, so we were
Alright,
just we were talking about there's the wormhole stuff going on.
Wormhole War's over.
I just swore Mr. Unlucky said it was a boring night earlier. I was watching.
Oh, it looks like he wrecked some Brave. Oh, and
Let's
it's
see
an
what we got.
82 versus 82 battle report.
Wow, even
Ooh.
numbers.
Get wrecked.
And
Balance.
that's
Wow.
Although some of these I think are counted as keep stars. What kind of foo is that?
Okay, so it's 80 versus 82.
still pretty even numbers.
Dude, it
That's
sounds
a-
like you guys
that's an
blobbed
ass
them.
punch
It
above
sounds like you
their
guys
weight.
blobbed the hell out of them.
That's an ass whooping.
No, it looks it looks like you guys killed a Osprey Caracal fleet. It's gotta be more than that, or Osprey did. It's gotta be more than that because there's 10 billion dead.
Something big's on there. You can filter that somehow. I'm not too worried.
Balagorn was 4.5 right there. So
Oh, well, there you go. Everybody's hating on that
oh,
guy.
there's
yeah.
there's
Okay.
half of it.
Okay, Bow died. Okay, well, that's a nice
One
catch.
guy. That's an expensive Balagorn. Jesus.
Yeah,
That is kind of a
that
pricey ball.
is.
Like,
Look at
you
the
know what?
hell
now
on
I
that.
If you're gonna
have
fly-
to click
you-
it.
Yep, I do too. If you're gonna fly
Yeah.
a cool ship, fucking
yeah.
bling it out. Don't be a jerk.
I see some greens. Yeah, that'll happen. Wonder what else is there. Maybe he had a good pod.
Well, the cow.
It looks like his
doesn't mean
escape crucifier and his pod got caught too, so he just died at everything.
As he should. Did he pull his implants out?
Yeah.
Better have.
Maybe not, cause no, he did not. 2.5 billion pod. What a see. This is
What a
the
chat.
kind of yeah.
So you're impressed with this guy, aren't you?
Not
Yeah, you know what? I have a lot of respect for
Riggs or-
Valkyrie
yeah.
Rivendell.
And I don't.
I
know
don't
if
pull my
he's-
implants. That's a bitch move.
I've been banned from Z Killboard.
If you're gonna
because of
lose,
some loud
if you're gonna
swear.
lose them, you've already lost the ISK. Why not just show that you lost the ISK?
I don't want you to feel good
That's
about
not
yourself.
Killboard.
Killboard
Now,
PvP.
if they had salvaging, where you could salvage the goop in people's heads to build implants, or salvage and get implants, then I could see. Although I think that if you pull your implants, I think it should still show up on the Killboard. And if they add corpse salvaging, they should still salvage it.
They just need to actually give us what that one April Fool's joke was a few years back. The corpse like reclamator thing. Like you basically would put a corpse into it and would spit out like goodies.
Goodness.
Literally reprocess corpses.
I
So
mean,
what do you have
long
on this
term,
one?
we're all hoping they do something with them one day. I'm sure they will, just for like fun.
You had a Caldari Navy web, 3 Imperial Navy energized membranes. Oh,
All right,
that's
so on the battle report it
that's
says
nice.
4.5 billion. Here it says
dude.
2.5.
Loot Fairy said
It's
yes
2.5.
on
When you
this
add
one.
up,
Oh, that's
when
right.
you
The
add
event's
the
add
still,
pod and the
them to a
Balgorn,
different
it's about
part.
4.
yeah, the event's still going on. Like pretty much all the loot dropped. They
Oh
lost.
yeah, 75 loot drop.
Yeah, they lost pretty much everything but 5 of the heavy Newt 2s and 1 Praetor 2. That's like pretty much all that didn't drop, aside from the rigs, which don't drop. But
So the pod is included on the battle report with your kill. Okay.
It'll truncate them or
Okay,
whatever,
I didn't know that.
aggregate
I
'em.
think it just shows the pod is 4.5 billion, which is those 2 combined. So
I don't know what Drayden's talking about,
I know
but
he did,
yeah,
but he just
on
said
the BR, the link that he has,
Yeah,
it shows
no,
the
it shows the
Balgorn.
shows the
Balgorn.
paladin.
Shows the Balgorn is
4.5
billion.
4.5 billion dying,
with all
but
of his
the
subsequent
Balgorn
deaths,
was 2 billion. His pod was 2.5, so that it combines those two
Okay,
as
that makes
4.5
sense,
for
yeah.
everything. So,
yeah.
I didn't know it did that.
and then the Crucifier was probably like
On
30
battle
million,
reports,
I
it
don't know.
does, and it's super handy because sometimes people like come back in multiple ships. You know.
Yeah, the BR tool, the battle report tool or whatever.
Well,
great.
I
Great tool.
hate to say it, my
Yeah, it's
allies got their asses kicked.
What was their fun per hour though?
7.2.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you-
Shots.
you
I mean, I will
fired.
say-
I'm just being silly.
a
I
lot of
like
times
the
I
brave
will
guys,
see
they're fun.
Brave. I mean, not every time, but
I
I
like
will
the
see
brave
Brave
guys, yeah,
just be
they
like, you know what, fuck it, we're out to fight. And I mean, because if you look at it, aside from that guy with the Balgorn, most of these guys are in Caracals. So it's like, okay, if
Yeah,
I
they
die in
probably
a
did have a fun
Caracal,
fight.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It looks like most
And
of the
that guy's
Caracals
probably
are like
flying, too. He brought it out on
40
purpose.
million. Looks like some of them are fit up higher. There's a couple Caracals that are 180 million. They must have had some like faction
pods or something,
points
yeah.
or something on there.
So Brave does do that. They'll take the fight and keep coming at you, keep coming at
A
you.
lot of
I,
people will.
I had a fight
Don't
with
get-
them one time in their area. We killed their entire fleet like 6 times because he just kept. I think Redline was FC. We just kept coming back at us, come back at us,
Me?
come back at us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out in
They-
H-Tech Y.
They seemed
Somewhere
a
in
lot
that
cooler
area. Yeah.
before they joined the Imperium. I'll say
It was
that.
like 2.5 hours of fighting or something.
But they
like
just
that.
kept reshipping and come right at us. It was fun. I mean, they didn't do well, but it was fun.
Yeah. I saw
I
Oh,
those.
love
no,
it.
it wasn't you,
Kinda
Redline. Sorry, it was Black Legion.
Yeah, I saw those unlucky. I saw that most of the Caracals were around 40 million or something. But yeah, I saw that there is 2 that are like almost 200 million each. So.
But it wasn't fun for us. but
He
it's
said
fun
that's
for
2
them.
ship losses. Those people reshipped a kid.
Oh.
So you
okay.
really did
Oh,
blob
gotcha,
them,
okay.
you piece of shit. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that still
So
seems
really, there was only
high,
40 of them. But yeah.
even like 2.
Oh no, it was
battle
only like 2 that
cruisers, or
reshipped.
two-
So
2
now we're down to like
cruisers.
78, 78 to
ridiculous.
82.
4 more people than them. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but even 2
This man has no honor.
Caracals,
No honor.
100 million a piece or 90 million a piece. That still seems high for 2 Caracals, but I don't know. Maybe they had.
Why are you
two-
such a poor Drayden? Put some cool.
Well,
mods
I'm
in
just
your
saying.
ships.
I'm just saying for like a Caracal
He's throwing
fit. That's
shade
like you
at
could
that,
generally
Jack.
fit up a Tech 2 Caracal for like 60 million, I would think. But I don't know.
Yeah, I've been talking
Maybe
shit
they
all
put
day. I'm
Tech 2
super
rigs
hyped
in there.
today, so
That's what it was. They put the Tech 2 rigs on.
I was breaking all my coworkers' balls all day at work.
They deserve it.
Probably not. I was just super hyper.
Rude.
It's been kind of a long week, but like today was pretty smooth and easy. So I was just like, it was just bouncing off the wall.
I work today.
He's switching. But yeah, any more stuff on the wormhole thing?
I don't know. They
No,
won't
the-
even admit they had a war. Those
But okay,
stupid
one question:
bastards.
these guys were fighting over C6s, correct?
Yeah, they wanted
Yeah.
Was it-
allegedly.
right? Yeah.
It's kicked off over wanting a bigger share of the C6 climate because from what I think I read, there's about 100, 120 C6s that have like favorable effects, or maybe that's the total. I don't know.
There's that many
That are
C6s?
That are worth
Yeah.
making into farm holes or something.
But according
don't know
to
shit
the
about wormholes.
MER, it
I
looks
tried to
like
get an
C5s
expert around, and Redline failed.
Yeah. Well, according
No,
to
I'm
the
kidding.
MER,
Don't
kidding.
tell me.
C5s are the
Don't
ones
say
that are,
I failed, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
totally
you
kidding.
talk
He
about
was
the MER.
he was the only nice person to be like, oh, I'll see what I can do, kind of thing. I'm totally messing with you.
What Don though?
Oh, is it the C? According to the MER, the C5s bring in all the money. So why would they be?
Is
fighting
that
over
what it
the
is?
C6s?
Fuck,
No,
I-
no, they were fighting over the C6s. I remember somebody saying that. But look, according to the MER, the C5s bring in most of the cash out of this wormhole. So I think it's weird they're fighting not over the money.
I don't know, LB. This is where you come in, right?
You know everything. Elvis.
You know
Come on,
shit
tell
about
us.
Maybe.
wormholes. You guys used to do that.
C5s is where the PvP groups live,
Mm.
and C6s is where they make their money.
Hmm.
So the,
So
the
Dom doesn't
ratting
even know
in
how to read an MER.
C5s, the ratting in C5s is
Just
done
pulled it
with
up.
paladins. The ratting in C6s is done with dreadnoughts.
Ah,
So according to April, in C5s, Blue Loot brought in 13.7 trillion from C5s, and C6s brought in 2.6.
since we're already being
Gas brought in 0.5 from 5s and 0.1 from 6, and materials 1.3 to 0.7, 5 to 6. So I'm right.
How did that
You-
compare to the month previous?
I don't know.
since we're already being ignorant
that-
about wormholes, can I
that's where
just say
that-
nerf wormholes? That's way too much money for how few people are in there.
You know what?
Oh,
the NPCs, it
wormholes
didn't
have
matter.
always made stupid amounts of
I
money.
know, and I hate it. I think they don't deserve it because they're lame.
So
Every
what
time
did
I go into
Blue Loot-
wormholes,
Just
I
the
never
people,
s-
not the wormholes.
I
The
never
wormholes are
see
probably
people
cool.
in the wormholes.
It's because they hide.
You go in the wormhole, locals always fucking empty. No one lives in those things.
The least friendly community in the EU.
The most sus community.
No, I mean, like, joke aside, I mean, like, I don't usually
I like-
ever. I mean, I know that they use cloaky T3s and shit a lot, but I mean, even when you're running around the wormholes, you D-scan all the time. I never see a fucking ship on scan. It's like you can't have 100% of them doing nothing but combat recons and
Well,
cloaky
you have
ships.
better luck in the wormholes than I do. I jumped into a wormhole once and got killed by a fucking gate camp. How's a gate camp in a fucking wormhole? That
Because
pissed
I knew
me
you were
off.
coming through that
I-
wormhole.
Assholes.
I mean, I don't go in wormholes very often, but I mean, it's 99% of the time I go through a wormhole, there's nobody in it. At least
I was
that
led
can
to
tell.
believe that at any time you're in a wormhole, there's anywhere from 9 to like 12 cloaked Lokis and Protuses. Right.
I
next
always
to you.
assume that the second I jump
That's
in,
what I
I'm
was
just
told.
being
Taking
hunted
pictures.
immediately. I get that feeling, but
Right.
I
Selfies,
never.
dude.
Yes.
Like that Drayden picture. They're like, look at this.
Every
You and your
wormhole.
decloaked ship and all their little
Yep.
like, you know how it kind of like you could still tell where your cloaked ship is, so they're all just surrounding you and be like, look at us. They're gonna send them to you later
It's
to
just-
fuck
That's
with you.
not fair.
Use
is
that
it?
picture. Just have like a bunch of Lokis behind me.
Now we need to make an Eve one. Timber.
Bunch of Lokis and Proteuses. I'm
He's
like,
still
oh,
busy.
Oh, British Stager. That's why they keep
See,
sending
told you wormholes are safe. Just. But,
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. Don't get touched. You're fine. Yeah, there you go.
Those people print way too much money.
Chamber is still at it.
But it
with-
all stays.
doing
It all
some-
stays in the wormhole.
No. What
It's not
makes you
true.
say that?
There's an MER chart that says otherwise.
What makes you think it stays in a wormhole? It
'Cause they
comes
don't-
out and it gets sold in Jita, and then they interact with the markets and shit.
No,
What
but
are
I
you
mean, like, yeah. So they take the blue loot and they turn it into ISK by taking it to a station and selling it. But then they take their ISK and they take it back to the wormhole.
yeah.
Not all of
So-
it.
They don't use it to like influence nullsec politics or influence.
You don't
lowsec
know
or
that.
influence-
They don't help
No,
the
well,
poor. They don't help the poor at all.
They don't help the poor. They don't
Yep.
fucking.
They're not
They don't
charitable.
pay their taxes.
They
They
don't
don't
pay their taxes,
fucking. Like they just fucking
They
They're
pay,
trying to be
sales,
off
pile
grid.
of gold like a dragon.
I bet.
pay a
That's what I
sales
think about
tax
them.
and a broker's fee.
But like, as long as you don't go in there and poke the dragon, who gives a shit? Like, whatever. Stay there and enjoy your riches. That mean nothing.
Except every once in a while, the dragon and the rest of the dragon's friends come out through a wormhole in their very, very blingy ships and,
And
will
they
attempt
That's
Well,
right.
right.
And
It's like
then
that.
they interact with my
Do they
space.
just build all their own ships in the wormhole out of stuff they get from the wormhole, or do they go to Vegeta and buy the ships that they use?
No, they have to go to G and get.
Yeah, well
Yeah.
then that's
I
where
mean,
the, that's where
yes
the money
and no.
goes. The money.
It's still
I
interacts
know
That's
with
fine,
the
but
economy.
that's like a tourist coming to your shitty little town and buying a fucking
Whoa, Jita's a shitty
souvenir.
town
and
now.
then- Every place is a shitty town. I live in a
Um,
shitty town.
Here's
You
my
know,
point.
I
What
do know I
happens
live
when
in a
they're
shitty
done with
town.
wormholes and they come out and they've got trillions of ISK and they're like, no, I'm gonna fucking be
They quit the game.
Oh, that's when.
Kravitz
That's
too,
when.
and-
Biomass.
and fund a war. Which honestly, if they did that, that'd be pretty cool, and I'd probably be on board. But
Oh, but they have to continue to to farm ISK though, right?
They're doing that one number go up game.
Yeah. So like Lenny
Yeah,
Kravitz,
so that's them.
Lenny Kravitz was making ISK through nefarious third-party casino games.
Nefarious.
These guys are making ISK via
He was making
you know,
money off degenerates.
farming blue loot. If they stop
Lenny
farming blue
Kravitz
loot,
plays Eve. What?
Yeah,
he used to,
He
yeah.
used to, yeah.
American Women's School saw by him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Him
He
and
didn't ride it,
Samuel
Kravitz, yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson, Base Hunter, and who else did we find over the years? Couple of people.
I forget where it's from. I think he's in.
It
NC
used to be
NC
one of them
dot.
was in
You got
CBA back in
there's,
the day.
There's a OBGYN
Henry,
Kenobi.
Henry Cavill, did he play Eve?
I was thinking that
Yeah,
one
he
too,
did.
but I can't remember.
Yeah, no,
He's
I don't
super
think
nerd
he
that-
ever said
Henry
it.
Cavill played Eve.
The bald
For
dude.
sure.
No, he played D&D.
Vin Diesel?
No, he played D&D. Never mind.
I
Yeah,
feel
Vin
like
Diesel's
I do
D&D.
remember something with Vin Diesel even.
I
There
wouldn't be
was-
surprised if Vin Diesel played
There's been a
Eve,
lot that
but
have played
I
Eve
know
already.
that Henry Cavill
had
definitely played
one
Eve. He said he
in-
played Eve a lot, and I
I-
don't know if he still does, but he definitely did.
I tried to get him to show up at NOLA because there's actually an actor that lives down there that used to be in TRC. He's not like a big name, really, but he was like a minor character in an episode of The Walking Dead. He was also a supporting role in Spider-Man: Homecoming.
Nice.
But I couldn't get him to come out for NOLA, unfortunately. Even
He
though
didn't want to
lives
deal with all the
locally.
paparazzos.
I heard that
All the-
Ackroyd
all the
plays
looky
D&D.
loos.
He's a pretty funny
He's
dude.
very much so like, I don't think he would even describe himself as like a B-list actor by any means. Like he's not the kind of person who would be recognizable unless like you were just super into one of the things he's been in, basically.
His mother watching the movie.
Basically.
Hey,
So
he didn't want to deal
according
with
to
the
the-
frat bros.
According to the chart, LB,
Mhm.
every class of wormhole exports more than they import, with the exception of class 2 gas.
Ooh. They're offshoring their money. I knew it.
Yep, they're bringing it out.
Bastards.
They
Putting
are
it in the
prop-
Caymans, dude.
I'm telling you, they're influencers.
They're gonna fuck us all over one day.
What is the Eve equivalent of the
Dragon's Gold.
Caymans? Is that Ren's?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
1DQ.
Shattered
No, dude,
wormholes.
surely not.
Shattered wormholes is the Caymans.
1DQ is probably the closest thing to like an American.
You can't build anything in this. You
Whoever
can't even
runs
put
the
a pos
fucking
up in those,
economy,
right?
it's probably there.
And Shattereds?
Yeah, can you put up any structures in those? I don't know why you would,
don't
but
believe
so,
so.
no.
You'd have to live out of like an orca or something if you wanted to try to like do shattered as a thing.
dude,
Yeah.
that would
But
be,
is there any value in shatters at all?
There's a lot of value in
Or
shattered.
is there what?
As far as I'm led to believe.
Ice.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
I
they've
didn't know.
got constant ice and stuff.
that would be
There-
cool
I
if
think there's a
someone
bunch
Because
of
it's
stuff.
called it's a
just
shattered
lived out of an
wormhole, so I
orca,
don't know.
like just a nomadic group of wormholers living in shattereds. That'd be sick.
Well, speaking of orcas,
It's crossed our minds a
do
couple
you know there's
times.
some new Upwell ships coming that are going to be industrial ships?
Thank you, sir.
Ooh.
Double?
Tell us more about these Upwell ships.
Well,
Perhaps there was a
it
Debla.
starts with the squall. Well, yeah, there's only little thing here. It's the Equinox and Focus, new Upwell. So you have the Squall is the entry level hauler.
Link in chat.
All right,
Boom. What a guy.
I can do it.
Oh, he already did.
Already got it.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
very
you.
That was
much.
his announcement that he was.
Oh,
putting
I
the
thought you
link
were
in chat.
asking me to do that. You know, it'd
No.
take me like 5 minutes to do it, but I could do it.
It's a cool looking ship, actually.
Grabbing a beer. Keep
So
talking.
it looks like these ships, though, at least most of them haul the new materials that are going to come off the new structure for it's replacing the Pocos.
Mhm.
And does it look like I'm not going to read them because I'm just too fucked up. Are they going to be able to do the moon goo too? I think is that what it says?
I don't know. Hold on. I know they do the fucking the new stuff from the Skyhooks.
Infrastructure
And I thought
hold.
they did I think they
Says-
do moon goo and fuel
Do
blocks.
Yeah.
Um,
okay. No, that's
Yeah, it says bonuses that will boost infrastructure hold. So I'm wondering if that's the new stuff.
infrastructure hold.
But we
would be
already
like it
have
with
a hauler
structures.
that hauls the infrastructure.
Well, that's planetary.
No, no,
That's
they
PI
can,
stuff.
They can haul. Yeah,
But
it's new.
yeah, that's planetary production stuff. I think that's a bit different than this is infrastructure hold. I'm assuming is the new planet materials. I would guess
Oh, okay.
that's going to be coming from the Skyhook. Although the Skyhook is going to replace Pocos though as well.
Yeah.
I love the look
Kind
of the freighter.
Yeah. So the infrastructure holder will probably still take the things you put on the planet, right? Because that
PI.
doesn't change. You run those through the new.
Or PP
Or like-
now.
whatever it's called.
So here I found it here. The infrastructure hold able to store various items essential for owning and upgrading soft space, including the new orbital skyhook, the Metnox moon drill, sovereignty structures and upgrades, as well as other upwell structures.
Oh, I wonder if
These
it's
are
just.
Resources,
deployables and more.
deployables, and more. Yeah, yeah. So they're
Oh.
fuel blocks is one of the things they can haul.
I'm wondering if it's actually a hold that you could put those structures themselves in, so you don't have to use like a freighter or an orca to like drop the structure. You
Well,
can actually
funny
just
that you
use the
say
Tech
that.
1 hauler to drop it and anchor it.
There's the Tech 1 hauler. There's a
Yeah.
blockade runner. There is a deep space transport. And there's a freighter. So,
Yeah,
I mean, the big stuff will have to go in the freighter.
Yeah, the Deluge is the blockade runner. Torrents, those look sleek though with the metal.
I
Yeah.
love the
They
look
They
of
got
the
6
freighter.
thrusters.
And they've got something we've talked about for years. Why don't industrial ships have any kind of defense? Well, they answered us.
Because you're supposed to have
And
friends.
on when it
Except
gets to
missile
the
launchers.
level of the avalanche, the devlog mentions that it should put out about as much DPS as a battleship.
Now, it is a freighter, but that's still awesome, right? A freighter can put out
It's
battleship damage. And it could do the, what do they call those? The shield boost? Yeah,
A
the,
command
Yeah,
burst?
so
the capital
so
command burst. No,
I'm just
capital
gonna read.
shield boost.
I'm gonna read it off here. The pinnacle of this new fleet is the Avalanche, an immense freighter that not only carries a vast amount of resources, but is also the first freighter in EVE Online to feature high power slots with enough missile firepower to match most battleships. Unique among freighters, the Avalanche can equip Capital Shield flex hardeners and benefits from an enhanced bonus to auto-targeting missiles, making it a formidable presence in any logistic or combat scenario. It boasts upwell freighter skill bonuses to ship infrastructure hold capacity, missile damage and auto-targeting missile damage, and roll bonuses that dramatically reduce effective distance travel for jump fatigue, as well as capital flex shield hardener capacitor activation cost and power grid requirements. In terms of slots, the Avalanche has a high, medium, low layout of 6-3-3 and a capacity for 6 launchers.
So I'm also wondering,
Battle Badger.
tank wise, is the Avalanche going to be? It's probably at base without any fittings going to be much less tanky than
Regular freighter?
a regular freighter, right? Because
I would
if you
imagine.
could fit this up with actual tank and you know, you put a damage control and all the other stuff on it, like this would, if it's comparable to regular freighters, this would absolutely be the only freighter you're going to really see, I think.
That concern has been raised.
Because
There's also been
it's
a
like,
concern
why would you fly a
raised
regular
about-
freighter if you can be way tankier with you know,
Oh,
put a DCU and some other tank on this?
I want to see what the actual numbers
have
are for
missiles
how
and shit.
big the hold is, and and the total, like what is your total EHP that you can get to. Those are going to be the two specific details that are going to really determine where this goes.
Also the price point, but not for long.
Yeah, I'm assuming that if this is fit up, it might be comparable to the freighters now, but
That was concern was raised, but there was also one that now we might go back to seeing things like keep stars and C1 wormholes because that will be possible again.
keep
Unless
stars
you
and
take a freighter.
C1s.
Unless it takes a freighter to haul them, right?
You can build a keep star in a wormhole, to my knowledge.
Mhm.
You could, now it's a shitload of logistics, but you can have it built in an industry structure in a wormhole, and you could bring the core in now with one of these ships. Is kind of what I was reading on Reddit. It may still
Oh,
get
the
tweaked. We don't
core.
know.
Yeah, I forgot about the core.
We don't know that they expressly disallowed keep stars and C1s for a reason. It was definitely a byproduct of one of the changes they did a few years back.
How big is the core for a Keepstar? Is that 400,000?
80,000?
Oh,
I could be wrong.
God damn it.
80, 120, somewhere in there.
It's
I'm-
something
I
like
am
that.
in game. I guess I could
That
check.
would, I mean,
Yeah,
why
can you
would
check?
you?
I was about to launch a coin.
I would say though, why would you put a keep? Why would you invest in a keep star and a C1?
Because they're cheap.
I'm glad
these
you
days.
asked, Drayden. No, not necessarily
I mean,
cheap, because it's very hard to remove.
it would right. I mean,
It
like,
makes
good
it,
luck.
Oh, yeah.
makes you
Good luck.
extremely unevictable, not unevictable, but very difficult to evict because the other sides can't easily build capitals or bring capitals into it.
Right,
So
right,
they
right.
have
Yeah.
to fight with subcaps on a keep star.
And good luck taking and some of the C1s. I'm assuming you
Imperium
can't
did
even
it.
really bring that many. You can't even bring big ships through sometimes. So, I mean, good luck killing a keep star in a C1. You probably aren't
It
going
would be
to be
incredibly
able to
hard.
bring. But also the things like why spend that much money and like the cost investment of keeping a keep star. Like I can't imagine
You have a home base
C1s.
in
I can't
Warhammer.
imagine C1s make a lot of money. That it would
You
be
don't
worth.
stay in the
They
C1.
live
So
there
you go to
and
the
you
other
move-
ones.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your home
Yeah.
base.
Yeah. You roll your static and you farm out of your status.
Yeah, so let's say
Yeah.
you have a C1 with a C3 or a C5 or whatever, the connections, you go to those and you make money. And then you
Okay.
come back home where people will have trouble knocking down your home. Which is
Yeah.
the appeal, from what I gather.
You guys want to put like a
Sometimes
keep
I want to
starting
go
to see
back
one
and
then?
dick around in wormholes. I also just don't want to be evicted because I'm a hoarder, so I'm like, I'm not the kind of guy, like, wormholes aren't for me.
I
in
could
that
fund
regard.
a couple. I think it could definitely fund a couple.
Oh, we missed the CCP-TV thing. Was yesterday talking about this shit. God.
Not without
linked
becoming
to
a
it.
dirty billionaire.
Did you watch
again.
I have a link to it.
It was yesterday.
Yeah.
Not
The
gonna watch it. Yeah, I don't watch a recording of it. It's gotta be live.
Oh, they have a recording of it.
It's ridiculous.
According to Millant, they already maybe removed the option for the Keepstar thing.
Well,
I
and
don't know that
Vanguard
that's
has a
true,
point
but-
too. You're saying if you can get a Keepstar in a C1, because you then just start building capitals in that C1, so then you have capitals.
No, because you don't build things in it. Well, you have to put it here.
Yeah, you don't build things in the
No.
Keepstar.
Well,
But I mean, if you could build a
capitals,
Keepstar,
just
you could probably
super-
bring a
you
Sativa
can't
in
build
too.
Super capitals, right?
Right, your side is if you have a Keepstar and a C1, you're almost guaranteed going to have a bunch of capitals for defending it too, because you'll build them.
Right,
locally
you'll
just
have the
like you did a
capitals,
Keepstar.
and no one else will be able to bring capitals in.
Be
But not
very
super
difficult for
capitals.
anybody else to.
Right? Because
Yeah.
don't you have to have soft?
Nobody can
You
have.
have to
I don't
have
think nobody
Sov.
can have super
Yeah.
caps
You-
in wormholes.
Yeah,
Correct. You need Sov, and also they can't fit through wormholes.
also that.
Makes sense because wormholes are really small and slimy.
You can't build them inside, and you can't fit
Yeah.
them through.
Super slime.
And that's a great
Yeah,
thing, I
that's
think.
Covered mud.
He said, "Don't listen to me. I don't even have an account. Just been watching this shit." So
I don't know shit about wormholes,
and yet you
so
know
I'm
more than
like,
Drayden. What is this? No,
Well, I'm learning this shit. Like I said, my experience in wormholes in the last 10 years is probably like I've gone through like 50 of them as travel, and that's about
Yeah.
it. I don't do wormholes ever. I don't.
Not good for my
don't like
anxiety
them.
for me to go into them.
I spent about a year in one with a buddy who brought us in there because he found one with like a real optimal like PI layout. Like the planet selection was really good. We had a little bit of fun. We did, what crabbing we could figure out, and we were pretty amateur about all of it. Like we traveled to other ones. Back in that era, we were ninja huffers, so we would try to go to like C5s and C6s and find all the I-core and V-core gas sites, which were, kind of high dollar at that time.
Yeah.
And you'd show up with like 10 or 15 dudes, and you could like zap it in 20 minutes before the rats came, and you'd leave. That being said, I don't know. It felt like a lot of work. Always scanning all the time and shit.
So according to this thing, the Squall says it has comparable hit points to the other industrials of its size.
Yeah, like
So I went-
the
yeah, so I went-
industrials, I could see that being fine, but I'm just saying, like for a freighter, I mean, if you give it freighter, hit points, but then also allow it to fit up like an actual ship with fitting space, you could make that
That
the
just means
tankiest
safety brings
fucking
more
freighter. Because imagine like a regular, like, you triple bulkhead a freighter and it's got a shitload of hit points, but putting one damage control unit on a freighter would absolutely skyrocket your EHP.
Sure.
But you can't.
But
Even
what
like
is that chain?
even like the cheap. I'm just saying even the cheapest damage control, you cannot fit a DCU on a freighter. But if you can fit a DCU plus other tank things on this thing, and then also fit other armaments on it, it will be
Usually
not
high stakes is-
unkillable, but it'll take way more to kill one of these things than a regular freighter. So it'd basically make regular freighters obsolete. Why
Oh,
would
no.
you?
So you're,
Why
Well,
would
and
you-
you're
I,
saying
I would
safety
be
and
okay.
shambles?
Why would you fly an obelisk when you
You
could,
should-
or
what? Okay,
when you could
here's a
fly one of
question for you,
these?
Drayden. Do you drive a 1950s pickup truck?
No.
No, because there's newer ones.
Yeah.
It's just not a bad thing. If they make up a new
Wait.
ship, we don't use the old ships anymore.
I'm
Wait,
not
though.
saying.
That
I'm-
means we don't fly any old ships because some old ships are cool as fuck.
Some
I'm-
tomorrow.
I'm just-
So
you
well-
can't. Some people do fly old ship or drive old cars.
I'm not
but
opposed
they
to
make
it.
I
new
do.
ones.
I have a freighter pilot. I would love to have a
I
freighter
think
be way
long
tankier than it
term-
is. I'm just saying.
Here's the thing with these freighters.
I'm just
though.
wondering because
In HiSec, they're going to change the face of HiSec ganking.
The
I
face
said
of
you
high
can't-
sec ganking has already changed a little.
A little.
Things have
Yes and no.
it needs to be shaken up though. In my opinion, freighters have become an even more popular target. Like safety will pull the trigger on more freighters currently in the current state of the game.
I've seen them gank
Then
empty
they-
freighters and shit. They
Yep,
like,
and it's
they
and
don't
it's
even care
for
about money
one.
anymore.
It's because the value of freighters has gone up during the time of scarcity.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
that's like freighters are just more worth it to kill. If
The one that
You
has a little more hit points and can fight back.
You think they're
So what
long
I-
on
what I-
freighters, like they're like selling them
what-
too?
What I think is going to end up happening
Oh, yeah.
is the other freighters will end up getting slots.
taken out of the
probably.
game?
Yeah.
No, I think they'll get slots
I don't
too.
think they will. I don't think
I'd
they
be
want. I don't think they
surprised, but-
should.
Yeah,
I think they'll drop
because I
them
mean,
on the
if
floor.
this freighter comes out and has a bunch of stuff, they might
with
change
how
their
much
freighters.
with how much they cost, they should have some ability to defend themselves.
Oh, they came out with
Have-
a new. They came out with a new version.
I mean, they're
They
not-
Have
can.
we established though, because these all have their own little specialties? I don't think these are going to obsolete freighters,
I don't think so either.
unless
I don't
somebody's
think
pointed
the-
out a way that they absolutely will. But I don't think that's going to be the
Well,
case.
I'm assuming that these are gonna be super expensive out the gate. So but I'm just saying if you can get these, 1.5 to twice as tanky as a regular freighter,
I don't
it
think it'll
would
be that.
absolutely be worth it to just trade into one of these and use these instead of the regular freighters.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think they're going
if they're
to be
entirely
less
It says
comparable.
bonuses to the ship infrastructure hold capacity.
Well,
Maybe
that's-
they won't have a normal hold. Who knows?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
possible
It
too.
totally depends on. I mean, we don't know the stats of this thing, so it could.
Yeah.
I'm
We
I'm
know some of them.
I'm wondering
Some of
if
them, yeah.
if this is fully fit up with some kind of tank, it will at that point be comparable to regular freighters, so, which would mean that they're initially probably bare bones, no fittings, probably less tanky than the regular freighters
So
would be my
is it
guess.
the jump freighter or the freighter that has rig slots? I'm drawing a blank.
Neither do.
One of the two do.
No, they don't.
Bullshit.
Jump freighters and freighters, unless they've changed the jump freighters, like jump freighters and freighters, they
I
just
think
have
that's
3
about the
lows and that's it. And you can put bulkheads, inertial stabilizers, or cargo expanders, and that's about what you can fit on them.
You could
I
put some
think.
passive hardeners.
Yeah,
Because
but
apparently, I think like an A-type, whatever armor hardened arc.
Ye-
I think it's like maybe the tankiest one, potentially.
maybe, but you put
combined with
one and
some,
you have to have the other 2 slots
implant.
empty, I think, or something,
It's
or put inertia
only-
stabs. But I mean, like, you might as well. It's better to just put a bulkhead. You get way more tank. out of that, so.
Yeah, you're better with reinforced bulkheads are the only thing you should be putting into a freighter that does like any movement.
I think
out
you
in
guys are
space.
mistaken, but that's okay.
I mean, I will put
What you're saying
bulkheads
is
if I'm
good
carrying.
generalized advice. I think there is an edge case where like something actually does better, but like it's not common.
Yeah, if I'm hauling anything, I will put bulkheads, 3 of them. If I'm an empty freighter and I'm trying to get somewhere then I will just put 3 inertia stabs. Because like I don't,
Swap back and
I
forth.
generally
Just get ganked
assume like
anymore.
I'm not saying like I don't see people gank empty freighters hardly ever. I've seen it happen, but
I had to do-
it's rare enough that I would. It's like if I'm an completely empty freighter, I feel like more than likely no one's gonna want to blow me up or gank me, so I'm just gonna put the inertia stabs on to get there faster. But if I have
Except
any
now
amount
they
of
just said they are.
if I have any amount
So-
of cargo, I'm putting bulkheads.
So recently, because I had to do some freightering around HiSec after rejoining TRC, and of course I had to go through whatever the fuck the new Niarja is. I always forget what it's called. But
Is it on?
no, no, the actual like 0.5
Udama.
system. Yes, Udama. That's one.
Oh yeah, that one.
So I went looking through all of the Providence deaths in that system in Savala, and I found ones that were like fit basically the way that you're talking about, not hauling anything that had been ganked. within
That's
the past
those
48
systems.
hours.
Those systems. Fuck, like an empty T1 hauler. I'm worried I'm gonna get ganked on the fucking gate. I don't go through those ones though. I'm just saying, like,
So, like-
hauling shit around Jita and Josameto and like through bottlenecks like that aren't really known for ganking unless it's safety ganking shit. But usually safety is gonna gank stuff to collect loot.
The
I've
safest
seen
time to get
them-
through is when they're in the process of ganking someone else. That's
Right.
usually what I'll do. Is I'll get like a system away,
Be the second
dock
one
up,
that comes through.
dock up somewhere, and then I'll wait until I see a bunch of guys go flashy and local, and that's when I'm like, cool, I'm coming
Yeah.
through now.
Yeah, and I've done that. And
That
it's like I
seems
also
like a
just
good
play it
plan.
safe too, because there's been times like it's really rare, but if I'm like leaving the Jita station and I'm like warping off to my it's mostly an instant undock, but like you come out at different angles sometimes when you come out of Jita, so it's like, you can never get like a perfect insta. And sometimes you're like, okay, well, it's just like a slight correction, and like you hear the like cargo scanner go off. You're like, I'm gonna dock up, and I'll come back in an hour, and like I'm not gonna even fuck with it if I've got shit on there.
One thing I like
Or-
to do in those cases, Drayden, is I like to warp off and like go to another station and then hang out there for a few minutes, because then and then resume my trip, because people are less likely to be like watching you and tracking where you're moving and stuff.
Yeah, I
Watch
got
much
the
video
old fake out, so I got my instant dock is like, it's not an instant as much, but it's like it's directly in line with like the new Caldari and all those gates, because they're all like right in the same grid pretty much. And so I warp off and like, oh yeah, he's coming over to there, and then it's like stop halfway and then warp off to Sobaseki, and they're like, they'll never see me. Although they probably did. It's like they're probably watching all the games.
But it feels good in the moment.
Yeah, it's like, give him the old
So
fast.
it's
Gotcha,
bow,
bitch.
The bowhead.
I'm
is
so
the one that
smart.
has rig slots.
Oh,
there was
okay, yeah,
one
the
that-
bowhead, yeah.
Yeah, I thought. For some reason I thought it was the tech dude.
But yeah, no. If also if I'm out of Jita, if I jump through a gate and I hear like a cargo or a fit scanner go off on me, I'm just like, I'm gonna just warp to the next station and come back later. I'm not even because if they're interested in potentially like seeing what I have to see if I'm worth ganking, I'm gonna assume that I'm worth ganking regardless, and I'm gonna dock up and just leave.
Because your name is worth ganking.
That's right.
Well, I
Get your
don't
corpse?
haul.
A lot of
I'm
people
not,
know about
Corpse,
Drake.
Yep,
I
yep,
don't
yep.
haul it in my main. I'm
Oh,
not
we
hauling-
share your alts all the time.
No, it's
I
like
won't
you're
do it
on-
now,
you're on
but,
list,
like,
Drayden.
You're known,
I got
right,
my,
Obi?
You've been in some of the most premier
He is
groups.
known.
I got
Known.
I got starter
Everybody knows the
starter
Sonic fan.
school just neutral alts
Dr.
that
Dre.
fly around shit. Yeah. No, I would never haul. Like if I hauled shit on my main, I just probably have Vortex and they just fucking kill me.
Most people try to. Yeah.
So yeah, some new ships. I wasn't here last week. I assume y'all talked a little bit about some of the changes they talked about
The
in last week's
structures?
focus. Okay. So apparently they're doing like every week they're going to try to do a new focus thing. Swift was saying, so that they can let us know as it's rolling
So-
out and kind of give us food to digest.
It's
Based
like,
on what they
3
put out
weeks
so
3 and a
far
half?
about Equinox, how does everybody feel about it?
I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be
I
cool.
am too. I'm a PvP.
I
I'm
like
still
the-
excited about this.
Well, it's like
think
yeah,
it's
I
cool.
like I like a lot of this whole thing. So like you get it's a nullsec focused one.
That's right.
The
Fuck other
faction
space.
warfare has been getting a lot of love over the last few expansions, which is great. It needed it.
Yeah, last
but-
year was low sec year.
Yeah, but
The
I
people who fly
am
in
glad
nullsec
that
are the
it's,
coolest players.
I
in the
am
game,
glad that
so,
it's
yeah.
coming back to nullsec and getting a lot of love there. I like the new the skyhook
So
sounds
long.
fucking cool. I like that. I like the changes to the iHub and everything.
Just new shit. We're gonna learn new shit. And
Well, the
whatnot.
thing is that you
Oh,
don't even have to because
The
now
Proven Guard,
it's the infrastructure
don't-
hub, right?
We're probably wrong.
Or no, it's a
so-
sovereignty
infrastructure hub, the Poco are
So
both
it's-
kind of
It's the sovereignty
little.
hub now, right? So they just call it Sov Hub.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Skyhook.
No,
Yep.
the it's
There's
the
a-
the
That's
TCU
the Poco
slash
thing, right?
iHub combination thing. It's the
Maybe.
sovereignty
There's
hub.
two different things.
Yeah.
Just remember, we got
the
a poster
Skyhook
of
is the new Poco.
That's
and
right.
The sovereignty hub is the iHub combining with the TCU, basically.
I think the poster was I think it was called what, a Manimox?
Metanox
There you go.
Moondrill.
The poster didn't
Sounds
say.
very-
it just
Oh
had
yeah,
out
the
like
new
a-
moon
a
stuff, passive
silhouette,
moon money. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah.
And then you get there's the new ships. I like the hauling stuff because I actually do that as well.
I'm cautiously optimistic about the passive moon mining. I have for years been a loud proponent against passive moon mining because
I
well, just real quick, I've been into moons for many years in this game. I used to steal from PL and low sec to steal their moons back when they were some of the fun police kind of people, and it was like 3 kind of high level groups like ran all the good shit that anybody could touch, and so like, and they would
boy.
helicopter dick around the game to like, protect their kingdom. I've always been into moons for many years anyway, and there was a long period of Eve where regular Joes had no chance of having good moons or having any access to good moons.
Yep.
And then they made some changes to the game, and then regular Joes absolutely had access to moons, and I made a bunch of money. Like that was my come up after like 15 years in the game, and that's my own fault because there's other ways to make money. But I like moons.
Owning a bunch of those moons and then taxing them to for people like you to use is how I made a shit ton of money for a
You're
long
a
time,
dirty
too.
landlord.
You're a fucking
Oh my
landlord, bro.
God.
I was.
Jeez.
You create no value.
I used to respect you.
I fueled at my peak
Come on now.
43.
Renting is a
40
critical part of Eve.
I had
Renters are fine. The landlords are the pieces of shit.
I had
I was
40
one. I know.
I think we hit
About landlords,
43
they'd be all right.
moons at my peak. So I had basically a max pull pop going off every other day somewhere.
Yeah, it's a hand.
Getting a look.
Ooh.
Big dog.
It was-
Max pull pop
It was worth it.
every day.
It's a
I've
lot
never-
of effort to keep fucking fueling all that shit though.
No, Skyhawk is no longer in Slice, Drayden, because
Oh.
he gave me the cold shot. No, what's it?
Oh
He
shit.
talked shit about him on this stream and got
He,
So-
he abandoned me.
So
Pump and
basically,
dump is what they
typical.
call
For
it.
6 months, Skyhawk said, "Hey, buddy, when I get done with school, I'm gonna be there. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna do some stuff." And then he finished
Yeah.
school and he was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm gonna go back to my old crew."
so
Holy
And I'm really
shit,
just
I'm gonna
throwing
take
shade.
care of you.
I
Skyhawk
know.
can do whatever he wants, but
Well,
it was funny to me.
I want to talk about this though. So basically, what happened, or well, about a week before NOLA, Eros Ranger, who is the guy that I founded TRC with, alongside back in 2017, he had come back to the game and had taken over as the executor for the Alliance. The Alliance had just been evicted from Providence and was reorganizing in LoSec. And he reached out to me, basically being like, "Hey, like, what are you doing these days? You want to come like join us and help rebuild?" And I was like, "Okay, sure." Like, I thought about it over NOLA. I didn't give him a solid answer, and I think actually I gave him a solid yes, like during the week I was at NOLA. But yeah, that's where I'm at now.
Well,
Must
you
be
were
a
pretty
dirty
drunk
low
that
sucker.
week.
Hey, Railgun Heat,
Fair.
Yo.
I know you know that guy, Redline. Did you
about
see
him?
what fucking Drayden said about that guy in chat?
What do you say?
He was
Said-
telling everybody all the alliances were in, and he said Redline is an init.
I am not in it.
He's in it. Yeah. He's
How
in it.
dare
can't.
you?
I hope
You
he
said
was
I
being
was
an
in
asshole
it?
and trolling.
You left test and went to Init. You said.
I did not.
You said this
That's what
last
I
week.
heard.
would never.
Unless
what
you
I
were,
heard
unless you were
too.
sarcastic.
Glass in my eyeballs.
Of
than
all
join the
things-
initiative.
Unless you were fucking with us. I know you said
It
those
sounds
words.
more like something Dirt Magnanimous would do.
It was
Yeah,
Dirt
Dirt
Magnanimous. Oh, was Dirt
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous talking shit?
Dirt might have joined in it, but not Redline.
Because I was like, I
Oh.
can't tell if Drayden's trolling or not. It was pretty brutal. I was like, oh wow,
I got
I think he was
trolled.
like,
I thought you were dead
trying to
serious because
evoke a
every
response.
time anyone says anything, sarcasm doesn't exist in this world. It's like
I mean,
Fuck.
almost everything that
I
I
got
say.
of
God.
all the groups to say you were in.
I
Yeah,
thought
right.
You, I
Of
thought you
all
were
the
serious.
fucking groups,
Yeah.
you said I was in it. Look,
I
listen. Let me
thought-
tell
I
you
thought we
about
were
the
friends,
initiative,
Drayden.
okay? Because you want to talk about the wormhole war, Akaroth. Let me tell you about the fucking wormhole war,
Lay it
okay?
on us.
Because here's the thing, right? The initiative, Cindy got into bed with the initiative, and do you know what happened? They immediately lost. And it's been helping them for like a week. Game over. Anything in it touches dies,
They probably stole all
including
their
my
capitals.
entire soul. So if I would ever join in it, my entire soul would die. I would combust into flames, explode into 350 million pieces, and then I would turn each of my pieces into shards of glass and stab you with them.
Well, like, because last
I
week
am
you
concerned
last
about
week you said
your
I can
everlasting
no
soul.
longer
Not
be mad at
stabbing
Init because
I'm not.
they're my people now, and I was like. I was like, those are the words of an honest person. He's definitely not trolling me with this. So he's absolutely in it to win it, in it for life.
I bet they say that amongst themselves all the time.
Probably, yeah.
Cringe.
No, but sorry. So we were talking about the ships though. Did you
So,
guys
like-
mention they have missiles
Yeah, so
on them?
pro Vanguard,
did.
ignore
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
I was saying.
Auto-targeting
Ignore everything I was saying.
missiles.
I was like, yeah,
Some of
Skyhawk
them-
is
and
in
regular ones,
Slice.
both.
He's not. I was like, Redline's in
There's,
Init. He's not. So
There's another
gotta-
Eve-related topic that I would really like to bring up.
Before we go there,
Always
just to
With
circle back,
missiles.
I have to ask about auto-targeting missiles because it is still like on the ship thing.
They're bad.
The
They're
last
bad,
time I
they're really
maybe
bad.
even ever remember trying them was like probably like 2006 or something. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
They
trying,
are-
trying to do like L4s and high sec maybe or
they
something. I
made
don't even
them
know.
better than they were
Yeah.
back
Did they-
then, but
They're
smart palms are
good
just
for-
better.
That's
they're
what
good for-
friend or foes
for
turned into,
crabbing.
right?
I mean,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
they're
Now,
okay
do they
for
still
crabbing.
shoot friends possibly? Like whatever's closest to you, essentially, because that's what I thought
No.
that.
No,
that
they,
shit
that's
No.
one
back
of the things
then.
that changed. They no
It'll
It
longer
just shot whatever's
I
closest.
think
to
it
you.
auto shoots missiles that are coming at you or allies of your fleet. Or is
Maybe
it
it's only
you?
things that target you or something. That's why I was kind of
Those are-
looking for a
yeah.
mechanics background. To
those are
it.
defender missiles.
Oh, I'm thinking
Oh,
Oh
defender
yeah,
missiles.
not they
Fuck.
don't shoot
Oh,
on missiles.
Yeah, never mind.
That's defender.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
auto target missiles would shoot.
Closest aggressor. Okay, I'm
Are
gonna
those
take
the
this
only
this
ones?
guy who doesn't play pro Vanguard. I'm gonna take his word for it.
I
Are
was
those
thinking,
the
yeah.
only ones that
Speaking of-
those ships can fit?
I was
No,
thinking
it-
defender
it says
missiles.
it says
That's why I
it
said
has-
think
smart
one of them
bombs.
gets a
are
Bonus
bonus.
missile damage and auto targeting missile damage. So you can do both.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, so that's just the regular
Yeah.
missile bonus then.
Because I was wondering, is that exploitable from the ganker standpoint, where you like sacrifice one guy to get all their volleys off, and then everybody else bites down or something? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know enough.
I mean,
about
it
that
would be,
gameplay.
yeah, but if they can fit regular missiles, then they wouldn't fit the auto targeting ones. They're just
You think?
inferior, basically. Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Absolutely
but what
not.
if they want to be AFK? Because that's, I think, the appeal of those. If you just
Um,
want to
you
vote
don't-
while
You
they walk
have to-
away.
you
Not
still
in
have
the
to activate your
holler.
launcher.
In a holler with launchers, why wouldn't you? You're living
still
the
have to
high
activate
life
the
of
launcher.
luxury now.
Well, because if you're hauling, you're doing it because it's something that you enjoy doing.
No,
Yeah,
so
but-
not
you're just
necessarily.
gonna
I haul
do it.
all the time that I don't want to do.
But no, but
You
Yeah,
know,
I admit
then
I
that's
am,
your own
I'm
problem.
happy to be a based.
But
I
like,
find it relaxing.
if you think
Is
about
he
it, though,
breaking
the
up?
people that are going to be flying these ships are people that are typically going to be hauling anyways, so they're going to be enjoying it. They're not going to be AFK doing it. And like, you don't want to AFK when you're hauling because that's
yeah,
pretty,
but what if you
know,
like set autopilot?
I do it.
I guess when you
so
jump
what-
into a system, you're auto. But I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
I wouldn't do it.
So would
myself,
I?
that's-
what-
None of
I-
us should do it, but that's not to say we won't.
Usually, the way that I do it, actually, Redline, is I semi AFK it. So I leave myself zoomed in on the freighter, and of course have my wireless headset on, so I can hear like any audio effects from like say a ship scanner, or whatever. And then I'll be over in the kitchen doing dishes or cleaning whatever around my apartment, and then just coming back over to the keyboard to hit buttons for the next jump. And if I hear that I got scanned, I'll just go to the next jump and back up. So like
Oh, good
semi
gift of sub,
AFK.
I see.
Sounds safe. Sounds pretty safe.
Hell yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't sound very AFK either.
Right.
It's minimally AFK for sure, but
That sounds totally whatever non-AFK is. What's the other acronym?
At the keyboard.
Active.
ATK. That sounds totally ATK.
Well, except I'm listening to what's going on,
That's attack.
and sometimes I'm at the keyboard, but most of the time I'm not because fucking
because of
freighters.
ATM, right? Yeah.
Well, freighters, taking like a minute and a
Ass
half
to
to get
mouth
through some
or
stuff.
I don't know.
teller machine.
Oh, automatic
JFS.
teller machine.
But the thing that I wanted to bring up is, guys, we got Vanguard.
Oh, you cut off at
Is
the end
this-
of that.
What?
Yeah, his mic keeps breaking up.
Yeah, your mic is like deciding
It's got
to
your push to
work
talk's
on
getting
and
up.
off. Yeah. Are you push to talk or are you
Wireless keyboard. Change your battery.
Change your battery on your.
I heard
How
you
about
said
now? Is it better now?
Yeah, well, so
At the
far.
moment.
But
For the
you said
Give us like a
seconds,
quick
yeah.
brown fox thing that's like long
I
enough.
was messing with settings because I kept feeling like my mic was being shit tonight, and I just kept getting over talked a bunch.
I think
but-
you got
Oh.
it now.
Yeah, no, yeah,
I
it
heard
seemed
all
fine. Yeah, it was just like so you
Okay.
mentioned Vanguard.
Yeah, Vanguard playtest is next week.
Ooh.
That's right. Dude, after
Uh,
watching you guys play,
Next week or next
last
weekend?
month?
Next, it starts Thursday, so next
Oh,
week.
and this is the June one, right? So
You mean
that's
Yeah.
No,
the,
available
it's
around?
May
New
still, my
map.
friend.
yeah,
That's
like,
right, there's
New
the
map.
June's the new map.
June's the new map. It's still May, my friend.
But didn't they do one at the beginning of May this month already?
Yeah,
Last week.
Yeah.
I think so.
After watching you guys play that last go round, I want to play less because you guys are way better than me.
I
feel
think-
really garbage when I
so,
play. I
I
watched
think
y'all
that
play together, and I was like, I don't want to
counted-
interrupt them. I'm just gonna watch them
Wait,
play.
which
I
which
think
group
that
of people?
technically counted
were
as
included.
the.
Okay, think fuck.
I think that technically
Sorry, I had to
actually
make sure.
counted as the April playtest, and I think it
Okay.
did start at the end of April. This one
Oh.
is running from the 23rd of May to the 27th of May. So I really
Oh,
don't
that's not-
think that's
okay.
yeah, that's
Do-
not what you guys.
Do
are
we got
thinking.
textures on the mining stuff?
Yeah,
Um,
it pissed
Or
Red
is,
So
off.
for-
or is it still
so for
Tron
May-
polygons?
So based off the 6-month Vanguard roadmap we got back in December, May will be bug fixes and balancing, and then there will still be the tiered participation rewards of ship skins, and then the Plex leadership or leaderboard rewards. In June, which we
New
don't
map,
have dates for
new
that
map.
yet, new map, weapon modification, and session persistence and fitting, and additional activities and objectives, along with more bug fixes and balancing.
Persistent keybinds? Is that in
I
there at
hope
all?
to
They've already
fucking
cut-
God.
I
Can
hope
we
so.
fucking get some persistent keybinds?
They fixed a couple of them, but I don't think they're persisting. yet.
There's a few things, but yeah, I'm tired of
Need
having to set my
persistence.
crouch to C.
Well, stop being weird and just use control like
C is crouch. Have you ever played
you're a
Skyrim?
weirdo.
Fuck.
No.
I change that every time. Too,
It's a
Drayden.
shooter.
What's wrong
You
with
are
you?
correct, Drayden. C is crouch. Yeah.
I don't like control is way the fuck over there. I don't want it to reach all the way
You've
over to
got
control.
fucking ginormous man
I know,
fingers. What's your
but
problem?
that means
You're
because
7 foot tall.
my
dude.
hand
Come on.
goes this much further,
You're
so it's like
8'6".
I know everyone else like control is here, but like for me, my hand is so wide, control is like back in this way, so I have to like.
Oh, it's because you're too big.
It's because I have to
you're
curl it in.
freakishly
Control is
large.
here for me. It's here for everyone else. For me, it's like over
Get
here.
a bigger keyboard.
No, they don't make
Yeah,
them.
just go to big and tall Best Buy.
You know, we
Go to
should
Big and
we
tall.
can chip in together and get Drayden a kit for building his own keyboard.
No, they probably
can
sell
make
like
a
big
custom-sized
button ones
keyboard.
for old people that can't see.
Big button keyboards. I like
I'm
big
sure that
buttons that I
exists.
can't.
I hope it exists.
Darwin, I
fuck.
the
Drayden,
same
we're getting
thing.
you a big and tall keyboard.
Matter of
Fuck
fact, I think
yeah.
I got killed by like 5 or 6 different people that I knew in fucking Vanguard. Pisses me
That
off.
was actually kind of fun.
And I didn't kill any of
seeing
them.
names you knew. That's how I felt too. Was getting farmed.
And then
No,
Drayden
like I
shot
said,
me in the back
after
of the head.
watching you
Or no,
guys-
that was
Mhm.
LB.
I played with
I think we
LB
all
a few
shot you.
times, and I always feel like he's carrying me, but I didn't feel as bad because it was just one of the 3. But then I watched all y'all together and in rotating because sometimes it's that Redline guy, sometimes it was Skyhawk, sometimes it's Drayden, whatever. I can't remember if Drayden was in on that last playtest, but watching you
It
guys
was
play, I was like,
LB
I was
oh
on the
man,
last one, yeah.
I was like, I'm really bad at this game. Like when I watch how well y'all cohesed, and then I was like, I don't want to ruin it. I'm just gonna let them play. and
Ackroth, remember
watch.
when we played with Skyhawk's friend?
Yeah, and I felt
He
so
was
bad.
like really good, and we were
He was
terrible.
so good, and he was carrying
And
us.
he was very, very
We
patient.
were
with
also
us.
real drunk. Remember
He's-
though?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we were very drunk.
I'm
Yeah,
real bad when I get
Kale's
drunk.
Kale's a good sport. He's
He
good
was.
for
He was
it.
very patient with it. Because there was literally
Super
times like
patient.
we're like walking into the wall like for like 5 minutes.
I
and we
think
couldn't-
also-
I remember during that same game session actually, Drayden, LB, and I were
they killed us.
on comms.
Fuckers.
Yeah, we came and killed you guys.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember
also
looting Kale's corpse.
I do remember with Kale, he was very cautious, which was anathema to like the way I play. He's like, well, hold on, let's like there's guys over there. We only have 1 clone left. I'm like, we have a clone. We're rich. Let's go. We're just like fucking like sprint into him. Like,
Didn't you stab him? Or
Drayden
you
jumps
stabbed
out of
Ackroth,
trees
right?
on people with like the
Yeah.
knife in his mouth, the pirate style.
hell yeah, dude. It's like,
Kill
dude,
me
I'm
with
gonna
a
fucking fight him,
knife.
bro.
if that clone counter isn't 0, fucking unload and just go wild. That's.
But
my
that only
play
means
style.
one of us like so playing with LB enough because we learned how to kind of strategize fairly early on. I felt like with our banking of clones and stuff. When you get down to 1, it becomes infinitely harder for the one guy to carry it back to get people back.
I trust
If you
the
don't,
LB
if you
will
don't
get
have
enough.
a bank of clones, you're struggling, and we would just do resets at that point.
I
It was
I
like, it's
trust
not
that
worth trying
LB
to,
would
like,
get
wait
enough
for 20
biomass
minutes.
to get me back up.
Well, LB's way badass.
I didn't even
but
know
what
what
if it's
biomass
me who
was for the
lived
longest time. So
and everybody's relying on me? It ain't happening.
Oh, there were 2 times where I was the one that survived, and I was like, okay,
By-
well,
yeah, Xavier.
fuck.
You guys want to just start again? You know?
it was by accident. It's like I'm not going to do the clone. I'm just going to ruin it.
I
I'm
will
not
say
gonna-
that I did get my breakpoint to get all of the rewards last time, but I was
Nice.
I did cut out early, and I had just the one oh no, because I had to go on the flight to New Orleans the next morning, but I stayed up later and just ran missions solo.
Really?
But I did find that, and I cranked out like 6 missions in 2 sessions.
Really?
Yeah.
Like if you're focused, you can actually pound it
This
out.
is how you do it.
Okay.
One, you go to the U.S. Pacific server because there's
Oh,
like a
shit.
third of the
He's
people on
exploiting.
there, and then 2, you find the missions that is just collect this, do that, like not the ones that bring you
I
into the
kinda
center of
figured
the
out that
ship,
one.
not the ones that generally involve combat. It's like collect these and drop them off here. You take those missions and you skirt around the edge of the map and just get what you need to do, and then just like get it done, and then move. You just and if you hear fighting,
Okay.
you basically just go into like pussy mode. So it's like, oh, there's fighting over there. I'm gonna run this way, and I was like, cloak and dagger, sneaking around people, and I would like sit there and see people fighting over there, and just skirt around the side, go between there. So if you just do your best to avoid fighting and focus on the mission, you can crank missions out so fast. And I was able to finish the. I don't know how much I was short. I was like, I think I'm only like 5 short, and I think I cranked out like 6 or 7 missions. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna log out and call it good, and I got the reward. So that's not the way I normally like to play FPSs, but I was like, you know what?
I
if-
get it though.
when an Arcambine skin's on the line, I'll do it, I guess.
I
Well,
don't think I've
I've-
gotten any of the rewards so far.
I've struggled personally the couple times that I've tried to do Vanguard solo, and yeah, it's like I just end up
'cause I
dying.
Yeah, if you want to actually fight, running it solo is not the best. But
Yeah.
I was just wanting to just bust out missions because I think it was like you got to complete 20 missions, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm at like 16. I just
I don't know
wanna-
how you haven't though, Akrath. Like I've been getting the Arcambine skins from it. Are you at least getting those?
I don't think I'm getting quite enough each time because like we've done a few together. Like
I think
all
just
of us.
playing
I've
gives you
not
one
missed
skin.
out on- I've not missed out on any of the Arcombine skins so far.
I'm just
I've
wondering
missed-
if either you guys are a little bit better than me as far as whatever it ends up with, or just playing a little bit.
Well, there's multiple ones. So there's a skin you get for just playing. I think it's like you just need to play like 2 or 3 rounds with
I don't think
people, and you get
Well,
a basic
no.
one, right?
There's
It's
for
like a
each playtest,
participation
there's-
award one.
Yeah, for each playtest, there's 2 Arcombine skins. One is like you said, basically the participation one, and it's a goal that's pretty low, but it's fairly easily achievable. And then the other one is the
put
sweaty
it-
one, right?
yeah.
You have to actually put in some effort and actually track what you're doing.
Guess which ones
Um,
I
I
get.
do.
So
I
So
do
we're saying
wish
I'm that
you
much
had.
Yeah.
more
Did
terrible
you
'cause I'm
link
not even getting
your?
the easy
Oh no,
ones.
it's
I
on
wish
your thing. But
GCP allowed us to track it without us writing it down, though. Like, if we could actually see the fucking tracking for that,
Just
that'd
need
be
a friggin'
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
battle report
Well,
or
because
whatever
like
keyword.
it's linked with your account, so the things that if you get the things, it should come up in your redeemables as a skin.
Yep.
I believe
does.
so.
Yeah.
I think I'm just garbage. Like I'm coming to terms with it. It's not a big deal. Spray and pray is the name of my game, and in some
Ooh.
games that works, and in some games it doesn't.
That's what she said.
Goodness.
Which part?
Sweeping technique.
Oh my.
Usually, if she's saying it's usually pull and pray.
Shots on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I need
Yeah,
more.
LB's super wit. I can't find any data on how the auto targeting works. It just says
Millet
the
was saying that
automatic-
it automatically shoots at those who target and shoot at you. So if someone actively aggresses you, it will fire back at them.
Right.
So
So Dom,
nobody's
have
ta-
you ever
So no one's attacking
have you ever
your
used
missiles
an
just say,
auto
"Fuck it."
targeting
Yeah, if
system?
no one shoots you, then your missiles aren't going to do shit.
It
It's
would
if someone
do.
shoots
That's
you,
dumb.
they shoot back at them. So like I said, that would be good for like an AFK thing, because if you like are like, oh, I'm in a
You still
hauler.
have to, no, you still have to activate the launchers. It
Oh
doesn't
well, then
activate
yeah,
themselves,
then
yeah.
it wouldn't work. But yeah, it's like if you are gonna step up from your keyboard, you could I guess activate them and get up and leave. And if someone comes and attacks you, you'll fire back at them. But
Hit warp and then push the buttons to like activate those.
yeah, but I was seeing like autopiloting for haulers going through high sec, they can just autopilot.
Don't autopilot.
Don't
But you wouldn't be-
autopilot. Terrible.
I don't
Bad.
use autopilot
Yeah,
because I
stop.
don't
Good.
AFK
You
travel.
said
Stop
you did.
advising people to use autopilot.
you
know,
you should use
like-
autopilot.
trying
to
At
come
least
up with
use
ways to use
autopilot in
Listen,
nullsec.
safely.
listen,
It's
listen,
not safe.
listen,
You
I'm-
can't do it.
I'm
You
not
can use
ad-
autopilot super safely.
I'm not
Especially
advising
null sec, yeah.
autopilot, but I'm saying people do use it. And I'm saying for those bad people that
Insane
use
people.
autopilot, this might be something they could use. But if you have to reactivate it on every system, then they're not worth it. I would
Do
never
as
use
we say,
autopilot,
not as
and
we
I
do.
recommend
Don't
never
use
using
autopilot, but I use it all
Don't
the
use
time.
autopilot; it's bad. But
Especially
You
in
always
slow
see-
ships, I fucking always
You
use
see
In
it
autopilot.
shuttles though?
Yeah, it's fucking
In
ridiculous.
shuttles,
I-
your
Not
money.
even in shuttles, brother.
No,
I-
shuttles. I do
so
my
I will-
freighter,
the
autopilot,
on-
'cause I don't
the
I would
want
never
only
autopilot
thing-
through nullsec. But in high sec, you see it all the time. You see the haulers land 15K
You
off
say
the
you
gate.
won't
You're like,
nullsec? That's
where
the
you
only
do it,
place
yeah.
I use it.
So when I
no one
did,
ganks in nullsec. They gank
Dude,
in
it's
high
my
sec. Yeah.
space.
So
Who the fuck's gonna
Akarat-
be there?
when I just did the
Gotcha.
move out of Slice, the way I moved all of my
Yeah,
teams across high
Let's dwell
sec
on that.
was was
I'm
either
kidding, I'm
in either in pods
bitter.
or in interceptors. I would set like 6 or 7 tunes at once to just autopilot to across high sec.
Dude,
But that's in pods and interceptors with no fucking like nothing
Yeah.
in them. So that's the only use case for me in high sec. Anything
I'll
else
do it.
for autopilot is no.
in a
right.
shuttle in null in our space because I'm in PanFam. We've got a fuckload of space. It's fine. I'll shuttle around that bitch all day because I'm also no implants, no cargo, whatever the fuck. If I go back to where I started, which never happens,
You
then I'll just do it
notified, yeah.
again. I'll buy another shuttle.
So Rayo is saying those new ships can only fly with autopilot. That's just
That would be wild.
No one would ever fly them. That'd be a waste.
That would be
that would be a
wild.
waste of development time.
Remember?
by CCP.
Wait, who
think
here's
that
old
sounds
enough to
brilliant.
remember when you couldn't warp to 0?
nope. I started
I
right after we got
That
came-
would essentially be stuck on autopilot. Okay,
I-
Malkin.
I-
So like, what if they gave them the classic mechanics? They're
That'd be
like, yeah,
fantastic,
you can
yeah.
do all these cool new things, but you can only warp to 15. or
and
whatever.
bookmarks don't work for that.
Fuck
ship.
that.
No one would fly
That'd
it.
be
No
wild.
one would fly it. They'd be like, here's these
Some
new
people
ships,
would.
and people would be like, I would. Yeah, the people that fly on autopilot.
Yeah.
Let's
the people
bring
that,
back
the people that already
old-
fly on autopilot would use it, and that's it.
The missile launchers will
My
activate
people.
automatically for you. Your everything.
Yeah,
you
no,
just
I'm
the perfect
glad.
AFK ship. You just
I'm
undock it and go to
You
bed.
You guys know what I want to bring back?
What's that?
The old
I wanna
school
bring back-
med clone.
Does it have
blockade.
I wanna bring
sticks?
back every
SBU
Sunday.
sovereignty blockade
No,
units.
no, no,
I
no.
saw that reaction,
I wanna-
Malkath. You were like, no.
I want to bring back every Sunday, everyone gathering together to talk about how you can actually get unlimited soup, salad, and
Yep,
breadsticks
yep.
at Olive Garden 7 days a week, all year long. It
Skyhawk,
never
this,
ends.
This is what
You
you
mean
brought
the-
me here
All
for.
Really
day,
talk-
right? Yeah, all day.
Yes, yes.
All right, so
Awesome.
next player meetup, guys. We need to go to Olive Garden.
I'm
It
banned.
seems right.
I'm in.
I'm banned.
You
I
son
think
of a
Drayden's
bitch.
banned. Aren't you banned too?
There's a
You-
picture
No.
of my face in your local
I worked
Olive
there.
Garden.
They
Yeah,
can't-
didn't you get fired
Do
for
not serve
corporate
this man.
espionage?
It-
No,
it
I
does
didn't get
say that.
fired.
Stole
I,
the recipes from.
no, I didn't get fired.
soups?
I quit.
And stole the recipe.
I stole the recipes.
I
That's what
well, I
everyone
do,
I'm
yes,
important.
I yes, I did.
Yeah.
Well, I have the recipes. I can give you the recipe if you want Olive Garden Alfredo recipe.
You can't
Yeah,
fire
I
me.
wanna
I
go-
quit.
Like seriously,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm waiting for the DM.
Okay, well,
I'm
now I
waiting
will
for
say this: like,
tonight.
the exact portions
What?
of the how much cream it takes.
Oh, so you don't have
I
to.
do it by ear
Feel it
because I
in
did it
my
for so long. I
arms.
just know how to make it, so I don't like measure shit. I'm just like, it's about that much.
Okay, well, can you
But-
make it and like measure it and then send me the deets? Because if I
My
don't have
wife does it,
measurements,
and it
I'm
pisses me
gonna
off.
fuck it up.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
basically.
you heard it here first. The next Cooking with Drayden stream
I did.
coming up.
I did.
He's gonna
Alfredo.
make unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. He's gonna send it
Holy
to you
but it's like
paper
basi-
airplane.
Basically, you need garlic. You need butter. You need
Shocker. Italian food?
garlic and butter.
Italian food with
And
garlic
then
and
you
butter.
need
Imagine
a
that.
bunch of
Bread, yeah.
a bunch of heavy whipping cream, a fuckload of Parmesan cheese, a little bit of milk, and flour. And that's all it is. And
Make
then
an
salt and
Italian
pepper.
How much is a fuckload?
It's a bit more than a shit ton. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in a Commonwealth country. Break it down.
Yeah.
No, Drayden.
We actually back at our old alliance, what was it, Persona non Gratis, we actually like broke this down. It's like there was
You shared that with us one night.
there was
was
increments where it's
funny
like
as shit.
there was a shitload, a shit ton, a fuckload, and a fuck ton, and then like there was like all these like
Metric
arbitrary
load,
terms, and
Metric fuck
we
ton,
ordered
yeah.
them into like there was no exact amounts, but they're like, well, a fuckload is more than a shitload because it's up there on the swearing scale, and therefore there's
Yeah.
more
Is that
there's more
imperial or
emphasis
metric?
on the weight or
No,
the
there's a
amount.
metric
So
fuck tongue also.
there's a metric fuck ton. We don't
It's
use that in
galactic
Freedom
fuck
Land
ton.
though, because
Calculus.
like how many sweeples over alligators do you need to get
That's right.
freedom?
None of the numbers are even
If
numbers.
you get into metric shit
That's
fuck
too
tons,
logical.
that's too much. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
That's a
So
lot of metric fucking
so a
shit,
fuck
is
ton
what it
isn't
is.
2,000 something. No, got to be like
just-
Well, I
just-
2,462. Because
I mean, a metric
why not?
ton is
Somebody decided 200
1,000
years ago.
kilograms, which is roughly 2,200 pounds. So a metric ton is a little bit more than a regular ton with imperial, or
All
imperial.
this because I like Olive Garden breadsticks.
That's right.
Yes.
And we're totally going to Olive Garden at the next player meetup.
Did you see that Red Lobster's fucking failing?
Dude.
Yeah, they're
those-
Closed
those
stores,
all you
yeah,
can-
closed stores
those all you
everywhere.
can eats.
Oh no, I like all.
That's actually what they said.
I
The
like
Red
all you can eat
Lobster.
shrimp is what put them under.
Like their CEO got fired over it or something.
Well, here's the thing: if it was doing you
The
weren't making
all-you-can-eat
money on
shrimp?
it, why didn't you stop doing it?
I
Dude,
think
I
they
love.
this is
did once
absolute
they
failure
figured out
of
how
management.
rough it was going.
Well, it's
seven,
because
7
shrimp-
years later.
was
oh, this
the-
is bad
Oh, is
for
that
us.
how long it
The-
lasted?
It was a long
Yeah,
time.
it's
yeah.
it's
Holy
lasted
fuck.
years.
Wait,
I
all you
think
can eat shrimp?
I think their problem was they marketed it so heavily, and it did do a good job of bringing people to their restaurants. But the problem is, too many of those people that were coming to the restaurants, that's what they were ordering.
Yeah, the
which
assumption
wasn't
is
a
once you
profit.
get them in, they might do other things too. That's where the money will be made.
Yeah,
You'll cover
and
the
so-
losses, blah blah blah. But if it doesn't play,
So,
Sorry.
so essentially, what happens though on the business side of that, like they look at that and they go, "Okay, we're not making money off of this. How do we like try to change the patterns of what people are choosing, essentially,
They
without
should've-
taking
should've
away
started
the
shooting
draw?"
customers. They should've done
Except
that.
they couldn't figure out the secret sauce to make that work. Essentially,
Well, and the thing is, like, here's the thing: shrimp
It's a
are
shit
not
ton of
very
butter.
filling. Like, so
a
if you're
ton of
just
garlic.
eating a bunch of shrimp is not very filling, but it's very expensive. So if you
No.
pay X amount of dollars and you're like, I just want It's like give me the garlic shrimp, give me the shrimp scampi, give me this, and you get like a bunch of shrimp things coming in, and you eat all the shrimp. You're like, I can have seconds or thirds of these, but my money basically covers like 1.5 of what I just ordered, and so
Drake,
they're
but you
losing
They
money
should
now.
have stopped
Bum into
depooping them.
places.
Yeah, they should have
You
stopped
fucking giant.
depooping them.
Well,
I gotta
Oh,
say the seafood pasta at that restaurant we went to. What was it?
If
Wednesday
you get
night
pasta,
at
that'll fill you up
Nola.
fast, though.
That was
The-
so fucking good.
Oh, that was the best thing ever.
At what restaurant?
That the seafood
Oh, the
restaurant.
first dinner we went to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
can't
think somebody
remember.
had like smoked oysters or something. Y'all sent pictures.
Oh
somewhere.
yeah. They
That
got
was
the
at a-
smoked
that was a
oysters.
Dude, the Cajuns know how to cook.
Yeah,
My Uber driver
I-
said
No.
definitely get those smoked oysters. and
I
he was
ate so much gumbo and jambalaya and there's so much good.
I
food
drank a
there.
lot of alcohol.
Dude. Even on the airport flight out, it was me,
And we
November,
still made
and
it out of town
and
before
Tank.
me.
Tank, in November.
I went to
Because
bed
we were
early
all
that night.
basically had flights roughly out at the same time. I was actually on the same flight as Tank because I had a layover in Phoenix and he lives in Phoenix, and so we both were like on the same flight. He was like 4 rows up and like 2 seats over from
Did you
me.
get your charger back?
I did, yeah. He gave it to me.
Did you?
Yeah,
grab
so
my
like
charger
so
from
we
your
were all
room?
hanging out at the airport and we just all stopped at this like bar grill thing in the airport. And I was like, he give me like the barbecue like Cajun shrimp. And holy shit, dude, I was like, airport food, just like it's food. You'll eat it, right? I was like, dude, this is better than half the food I ate like in New Orleans at restaurants. It was so fucking good.
Dude, I'm quick to. And some people know I'm quick to talk shit and let people know how I feel about the state of Louisiana, and I don't think highly of it. But those fuckers know how to cook. I love Cajun food.
I tell you, New Orleans.
Agree.
That place was built for me.
Yeah.
While drinking, fucking
A city
degenerate-
built underwater.
Yeah.
degenerates everywhere. It was.
Yeah,
fucking
it was
fantastic.
like
Yeah,
And
it's
that,
a
I was-
that old adage, don't go walking around at 3 or
I
4
was
in the morning.
surprised. I
Bullshit,
was
I did
like-
it every night.
Oh,
Yeah.
By myself in the
How
house.
much absinthe did you drink, Dom?
I didn't have any,
Well,
and I'm
one.
sad.
Okay.
Just one.
I had the one
Remember
absinthe.
on the
Yeah.
I didn't have
alcohol.
any. Yeah, I didn't have any at that place. I can't
did.
remember what I
It
got,
wasn't
but I
bad.
got something else.
tastes
That was like the trippy. It was like the pirate
so-
bar with the haunted fireplace thing that they burnt people in.
I don't think the ones in the United States have the good wormwood. They don't get the.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
The
we
most-
can
It's
now,
not
but I could be wrong.
supposed to. It's not supposed to be. That's why I was a little confused and concerned because they said they had that, and I'm like, oh.
They do. They claim it's wormwood, but it's not the same, right? It doesn't have.
Is
the
this like the
hallucinogen.
wasabi like in the
Yeah.
States versus like what real wasabi is? It's like, it's damn near wasabi.
No, no,
What's
it's
wasabi?
the hallucinogenic
the green shit you
agents
get
in
with sushi.
normal,
Yeah.
in normal
You know,
absinthe.
The
Those-
guacamole
those-
with your
those-
Those
sushi.
new haulers kind of look like something I'd hallucinate.
Probably, I could do that.
Dude, that
They're
X-shaped
really
one
cool
is pretty
looking,
cool
though.
looking.
They are very-
They're all X-shaped, bro. What do you mean?
No, the other ones are flat like an orca.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that first
I-
one I
Most of
looked
them
at
look
was
flat like an
L-shaped
orca
ones.
except for the X-shaped one, I think. I think
So
that's
the
like
4
the
a.m. walk that I did back from
We
Well,
tried.
that-
We
well,
tried
that's-
so
I
hard.
thought, I
know.
thought we had
Nope.
it there, but
I
we
just-
just
well,
didn't have it there.
because
This
I
man
was-
on a
I was
spaceship
trying to get
rocked.
in and
we just
say
have to
this,
talk
and then I
every time
couldn't.
Skyhawk wants to talk, so he can't
Nope.
finish what he's saying ever. He can never finish.
Yeah,
Nope.
please,
Nope.
That's not
please
nice.
let
Somebody should
Skyhawk
just overview
finish.
them.
The most sketched out I felt was when I did the 4 a.m. walk back from over by Frenchman, and I took a shortcut walking along the park along the river there at like 4 a.m. And I actually the most dangerous things I came across were the giant rats that were running around the park.
They were,
I believe that.
Like I was
Were they
like,
nurture
oh,
rat?
that like
that was the
the
night.
biggest
we
one I
dressed up in
saw,
coffee
like the
place.
body was like there was one I saw and I was like, oh, is that a small cat? Nope, that's a rat.
That's the coffee place night. I got sick of waiting for you guys. to left.
I can't remember.
Was
which
Drayden
day.
and
Oh,
November
the
were
nights
supposed to be
blurred
there and they
together.
weren't there? Yeah.
I want to say that
Shit.
actually might have been. I think that was Wednesday night.
Okay, yeah, I think it was Thursday. Friday night, Mystical bought 2 coffee alcohol drinks. One was alcohol with a tiny little bit of coffee. One was coffee with very little alcohol, and he gave me.
Oh
that.
yeah,
With the ratio down,
the Irish coffee place. That was a really good. What was that place called?
It doesn't sound like it was really good at all. They can't make two
Snick
beverages.
Snacks?
the
No,
Well,
same.
no, it's like this frozen Irish coffee place. It's like a milkshake with coffee and booze in it,
No,
and so
dude.
it's.
Oh, actually, it was that night. It was the night we went to that place. Because yeah,
well,
it was when
we
I
went
left
there like
there.
4 nights, so
Oh.
we ended
No,
up
you
there
guys
a
said
lot.
you went there. We went there, and hey, did these guys show up? Never heard of them.
It's
Don't
what was
sound
it called?
familiar.
There was a
One
night,
guy about
another
9
night
foot
coming.
tall. The other guy's I don't know, maybe from
Australian.
New Zealand or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
gonna
fuck
DM November because he loved that place a lot.
It
That,
starts with an. It starts
There
with
was
an M.
So Uriel and I
Molly's.
another
I
night
didn't
were
have
headed-
to DM. Molly's was
Yeah,
the.
because it
yeah.
starts with an M, like I said.
Oh, now we're talking
Uriel,
about drugs.
November, and I were headed back towards
Oh,
the
there was a lot
hotel
of that.
area at around like 3:30 in the morning, and we went past that place and like just looked in the window. They were mostly closed, except we saw the bartender and Mystic in there. So then we ended up hanging out in there for like another hour and a half.
Dude, after hours at a closed bar is top notch.
Yeah.
As
He
someone
was-
who used to let people hang out after hours.
Mystical, dude. I don't know how that
He-
guy does it. Mystical out.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
Well, no, but I mean, it's like.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
he just got
everyone's
taken in.
Everyone's hammered and drunk and just like. It's like 3-4 in the morning. Everyone's like, shuffling back to the hotel, and Mystical's like, I'm gonna go party a little bit more. It's like, how do you do it? But and he was there.
Some
a
places
week-
we call it nose candy, but I
Yeah.
don't know what his thing is.
But no, he didn't do that. But it's like he was there like a week
You don't know
prior to
that.
us showing up. So
Yeah, you
like,
don't
he was
know
there
that,
for
yeah.
2 weeks. So when we
He-
all
he
showed
was
up, he'd already
adopted
been
by the city. Basically.
partying for a week by the time we got there. So it was.
Is he from the UK?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
UK.
Okay. I don't know.
What-
When
what
we
was
were in
the other
Iceland, he
guy's?
was partying his balls off too, and I was like, this guy might
Yeah.
be
What was
playing
the
on
other
slopes.
CCP guy's
And I'm
name?
not trying to suggest anything about the guy. He's probably
I don't.
So we had CCPB was there, and then Uriel, who is also
He's the one with the
now
longer hair, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
CCP Demiurge now.
Demiurge,
Is that
yeah.
that super
he's
handsome
fun
guy?
too, man. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
awesome.
Uriel
yeah.
was cool. Yeah.
Man, he gets
Yeah.
I
fucked
think
up
he-
in parties.
I think he looks like a vampire, but like in the sexy way. Is that that guy?
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
sparkle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that guy.
I've got a healthy man crush for him.
Yeah, He's. I
Who
haven't
doesn't?
seen him
Yeah,
since
Skyhawk and I did too.
Vegas.
That's
a
fair.
few years
It's a beautiful
back. But
man.
yeah,
I feel like saying same, honestly. Just
Yeah. He's a
putting it
beautiful
out
man.
there.
Uriel.
And he's very, very cool. Right?
Yeah, Uriel was
Yeah.
fun.
Oh,
He
yeah.
seems like a
absolutely.
super nice
Super
guy.
Everyone was
Oh, yeah.
fucking out there.
Yes.
I remember- Sorry.
Oh, I'm saying.
At FanFest, he and Manic obviously are tight, and they were like, and then it was a beautiful moment that they had.
My
'Cause
new
that's
man
two
crush is
beautiful men.
mystical. He's my new man.
Are you thinking of
Mystical, I also have a healthy.
Well, I was
man
like, you
crush.
might be
he's a great
thinking.
guy. I have enough to go
Are you
around.
talking
Just
about
because
the-
of all how he was unbuttoning that shirt.
Are you thinking of the bonding over the goth girlfriend stuff? Because if that's
No, it was at karaoke, and they were just like,
Oh,
they were just
okay,
having
okay.
Yeah.
it was a beautiful moment of friends. I could tell you.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I thought you were thinking
I have
of
a big heart.
Alterari
on
Phoenix, Alterari Phoenix and Manic
Oh,
were
that
bonding
I don't know
over-
if I met
Place.
Alterari Phoenix.
He was at the Las Vegas we went to. I don't know. I think you were there. It was a couple years ago.
Wasn't he the redneck with Rain?
I
Oh,
don't know if he's-
I did meet him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
kind of tall and
Spyro,
lanky.
right?
Had some
Yeah.
arm tats.
yeah. And
I
like,
do remember him, and he was
him,
he seemed like a real fun
him
guy.
and Manic were like
And
just
so handsome.
fanboying over
Yeah, he was
goth
good-looking.
goth girlfriends like
Sure,
hard. Yeah.
that's fair.
Both had goth girlfriends? Or they
No, I
wanted
think they
one?
just will
They
No,
wanted
just fanboying over their
will break for big titty.
their
goth
their
girlfriends.
love for
Yeah.
goth. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a common genre.
Oh my god, that was strong. Oh, what am I
Oh
doing?
goodness,
Ooh.
don't hurt yourself, Drayden.
Well, that's gone now. I'm finally to the rum and root beer thing. So,
Pour it up. I
hey,
want to
LB.
see you drink that. Come on, I want to see it.
well,
Hey,
I
Elby,
gotta go get.
Do you
some
know about
root
any
beer.
other stuff?
Oh, I have a root beer right here.
Oh,
What's that?
I have another
not really.
thing that I can mention
Yeah,
actually.
Pat knows.
We are less than 6 months out from Meet Vegas.
Oh,
I
God
knew
damn it!
someone was gonna mention that.
Sorry,
We weren't even.
it's even related. It's even the
You're not wrong.
name.
You're not wrong. Technically correct's the best kind. No, I'm kidding.
It is the best kind, yeah. So June 21st, there's a
Um,
meetup in
they
Cleveland.
did announce Vegas
sponsored by
because I saw
Emma-
somebody
Emma.
asking about it recently.
It's
I don't think I'm
usually
going.
in October,
I am
but
planning
it wasn't
FanFest
like
again in 25,
they
but I
might
don't
do
think
it.
I'm doing Vegas.
Was it in
They
August
did
this year?
June. They did
It'll
June
depend on
this
work
year.
for me.
last
If,
year,
if
right?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
if
June was this
I'm
year.
making a bunch of money, then sure.
That's the spirit. I might be doing a trade show again this year, but it won't be Vegas. I think it might be Indy, like Indianapolis.
Oh,
Last year,
hey,
so
Indy
let me
not
know.
last year.
No, Ackroff, let me know if you do end up doing that with enough warning, and I might come down and say hi because that's
Oh,
only
that'd
a
be sick.
couple hour. That's only a couple hour drive for me. It's totally doable.
Okay. The year before last, when I did go to Vegas with a few of you guys, I went to Vegas for a trade show, and then literally the next week, like I got back, and then maybe the weekend, and then I flew back out for Vegas, and it
Because
was
you love
fun.
us.
One or the other. I don't remember which the order
Yeah,
was.
Vegas is always fun.
I was in Vegas 2 weeks in a row, 1 week for work and 1 week for Vegas, and it was a ton of fun, both times, because I know how to have fun no matter where I'm at or what I'm doing.
Same
I just-
here.
So the next time,
we have so much in common.
Manic has already agreed, but the next time both of us are in Vegas together again, we're gonna do the jump off the stratosphere at night.
Oh, I would
Oh,
never.
Lord.
Skyhawk, I want to skydive.
You guys have to try the new Alfredo.
Let's do it.
Because I'm not trying to knock that. I'm sure it's cool, but I don't think it's nearly the same thing, and I think that's like way better.
It's so the
I'm
thing.
like, if I'm jumping off of something tall, because I hate heights. I don't like looking over the edge of something, and that's what that would do to me. But I'll jump out of a plane from like a few
Well,
other thousand
You
feet
know
up.
those
and-
are
So
those are
here's
high
here's
too,
how
right?
I looked at the whole thing.
but it's different.
Because it's different in some ways, but there's one critical part that isn't different. At the end of the day, you're never going to know if you can actually like make yourself take that final step and like do a jump until you're in the situation where you actually like have to do it. It's the kind of thing where I do not believe anyone that's never been in that situation can absolutely say like, oh yeah, I could do it. It wouldn't be a problem for me. And that's what jumping off the strat for me was that was, I don't know, proof of concept, we can call it, I
Cool.
guess.
I can respect that.
But I got bitten by the bug, and now I really, really, really want to do
Yeah.
skydiving. I just need to lose a little bit of weight first.
I've
The few
noticed
people
the
that I
older I
s-
get, the less adventurous I like. shit like that.
I
That's
do
'cause
want
your
to say real quick.
mentality becomes more real.
Yeah, I think
What
so.
was that,
I've
Drayden?
noticed that. Yeah.
Well, I was saying like the Malketh was linking me things with the Olive Garden thing. Jordan, I love Jordan. He's wrong on the Alfredo recipe.
Oh shit.
Fuck it.
Name and
I mean,
shame.
it's like
Still
you
good.
could do that recipe and that would get you close, but like that's wrong. There is way more cream. Like he's saying like half a cup of cream,
Let him
half a
know.
cup of milk. No. Now they do it in like almost gallon-sized batches, multiple gallon-sized batches. But
Will it
think of
freeze
it
well?
for every quart of heavy cream, you have about half a cup of milk to maybe a cup of milk in there. It
I don't
is
think
like
it would freeze.
4
You have
times
to
as
put
much
it in a
heavy
cooler.
cream. It like the Olive Garden Alfredo is almost all heavy cream, a little bit of milk to thin it up a little bit, and it's a shitload of cheese.
So, if you gave me that big batch recipe, is
And
it
you
the kind
don't
of
do the
thing- like, would it-
flour up front. You don't like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Would it like? I'm just wondering if I got that big batch recipe from you. Obviously, I'm not going to go through a gallon of
I
Alfredo
would scale it down
before
for
it
you.
spoils.
It's just parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
you just use the
no, I'm
ratio.
wondering, or is it? Do you think the product would freeze well?
It doesn't stay because here's the thing: when you're doing it with like real milk and real butter, and also real heavy cream, when you refrigerate, it's like think about when you get Olive Garden and take out and you refrigerate and you reheat it in the microwave. All the grease and the oil from the butter and the milk and all the
That makes sense.
Like on a fettuccine
It-
Alfredo,
it-
for
it-
example.
separates,
and also
basically.
it's
Yeah, it just
also the
separates
cheese.
right out.
Also the cheese. So
I
you get
love
like a
it
lot
that
of it's like clumpy and greasy at that point. So reheating it still tastes good, but it does not. Eating it, that's the thing with the Olive Garden Alfredo because it's made fresh. It's not like the store bought stuff that has a lot of water and other preservatives and stuff that keep it uniform.
This is real high quality Italian.
It is like fresh. It's delicious. Reheated, like refrigerated and reheated. It tastes good, but it's definitely not the same. So it doesn't.
love
It does
Okay,
not
that's
keep.
fair.
It does not keep well. So I would give you a recipe. So when I usually make it, I make a small amount of Alfredo. It's like this is the amount of Alfredo I'm going to eat tonight for dinner,
Oh.
and I will use the noodles for something else later, or I will.
Do you have the chicken and gnocchi recipe as well?
No, I don't.
Well, it's fine.
But you get gnocchi.
But,
I
uh,
will.
But
Put
also
them in
the
boiling water,
order he
cook 'em.
reads this recipe, and so he talks about like the garlic and the butter. Yes, you saute the garlic and butter, and then it shows that he adds the flour next, like you're making a roux. They don't do that at Olive Garden. You do the butter and the garlic, and then you just pour the fucking cream and the milk in there, and you let that, and you bring it up to a almost boil to where like the cream will start, not breaking down, but to where it like starts doing that kind of like almost foamy type of thing. And you whisk it a bunch, and you whisk it and whisk it and whisk it, and after a little bit, You turn the heat down a bit, and then you add all the cheese and whisk that and let that cook a little bit more, and then you add the flour almost at the end. And so the flour is just a final thickening agent, but you don't want to start it with the roux, because if you start it with the roux, it will thicken it up too fast, and your Alfredo sauce will be chunky Alfredo sauce instead of like nice smooth Alfredo sauce. So the
Right.
flour is opposite. Normally, when you do garlic butter and flour, you're making a roux. You don't do that with Olive Garden Alfredo. You add the flour at the end to thicken the sauce to thick. It's basically just adding enough flour to make it as thick as you want it. But the
you have me
cheese,
sold. I want that recipe, and I will pay you 400 million iskis for it.
Oh, I
Damn.
was like $400 million. Yes, thank you.
Nah, man, he just got his
Uh,
promotion. Chill
I
out.
knew I took that recipe for a reason.
Oh no, I'm currently job hunting at the moment.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I mean, you could do
Oh,
it in
no,
two
like, I
payments
have a
of $200
job,
million if you want. That's fine.
That's fair.
But yeah.
I
Hey, wait,
mean,
Skyhawk,
I
before you
think I can.
leave your
run-
job, let's all secure our like fan fest and the next few bookings for various events, and then you can leave.
Oh yeah, I'm seriously like,
Let's make sure and get those in
yeah.
the bag.
yeah, because I'll lose access to I'll still have the friends and family discount for myself because of people I know that still work there, but yeah, I will lose access to the shiny employee discount.
Damn
Which
shame.
I think the only time actually so far that I've Vlad's listed on my friends and family, and I know he's used it, and then I used it for Dom and Rain when we did the Iowa City meetup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which it's helpful to be able to get rooms for under $100.
Sure. I had a buddy who worked for the Delta Academy, which is like the people for Delta Airlines, but like their training program. But he
You're
still got all
lucky-
this. Got all those same perks. So I think I flew up to St. Louis from Texas for like there and back for like $47 or something. You know, like it was
Ooh.
wild.
The rum and
Yeah,
root beer is
it's-
not great.
Yeah, you're lucky you still have those benefits.
what a shock.
Skyhawk, after the Iowa City thing.
Yeah, we did kind of like crash that
We did not
room
treat
with
that room well.
popcorn. I just felt
I
bad for the
respect that
people
you're
next door to us. Because you and I were not quiet. I got so fucked up that night. Although
I kept
not as
being-
bad as was what's his name, Marius. I still think it's absolutely hilarious that none of us knew who the fuck he was until he actually
Where are we
arrived, and then
talking
we're
about?
like, "Can you
Isn't
hear
that
me,
one of
Dom?"
those guys that hangs out with Redline?
Yeah, he used to be on Redline's show.
You mean shut up, Marius? Marius?
Yes, yeah.
I missed that Redline
We
guy.
hung out. We hung out with him at the Iowa City meetup last Black Friday.
Oh, nice.
He got way too fucking trashed. Threw up in the bar, in the bathroom,
LB
and
think-
then we basically got told
Yes.
like, "Hey, your buddy like needs to go," and it took Dom and I to like walk him out to the car and into the hotel. Basically, I think he
Amazing.
spent,
That definitely tracks for Marius.
yeah,
Yeah, for
he
sure.
spent the night praying to the porcelain god.
There you
Oh,
go.
he's
That
back.
makes sense.
He's
Wait,
just having some
oh.
connectivity issues. It looks like.
Oh,
we
now you
lost
lost
another.
Dom.
We
Oh,
lost
no.
another cam.
Well,
Fuck.
at any rate, I think I'm gonna bounce for the night. It's been great seeing y'all again.
I mean,
Don't be a
sure.
stranger, Malcolm.
Soon.
Don't make it 6
I
months
try.
again.
Oh, shut up! I'm trying.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
you.
you're good, buddy. No shame. Just
Yeah, yeah.
we'd like to
See
see
A
ya.
little bit of shame.
Always
No,
good to see
no
you.
shame. Just gonna give you shit.
A little
Yeah,
bit of
just
shame.
friendly shit.
Oh, Dom's Discord shit vid.
wow, we are bouncing now. A lot of action in this.
Why
show.
is there
Having a good time.
why is there a big half of Akroth's face?
Holy
on
shit, dude! Akroth always wins. What a
Amazing.
guy!
Akroth
Why is that even
online.
You
on
guys
there?
met this guy. He's
It's
a legend.
it's my whiteboard capture. Apparently, whiteboard capture is
The
Akroth.
universe knows that everybody needs more Akroth in their
Everyone knows.
Oh,
Drayden, we need a good.
whiteboard
Actually,
capture.
no.
Oh no, that wasn't whiteboard capture. It was white boy capture. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Do you have the that whiteboard handy, Drayden?
I do.
Then audience, I am now speaking to you directly. Drayden has his new whiteboard, and we really need a good reason to use
Oh,
it tonight.
that's a good point.
So someone in the audience should come up with a great science question.
I don't know all the science
Wait, real
stuff.
quick,
And
let's
I
clarify.
would say half the stuff I know, I kind of know, and I feel like I talk on my ass. But I think I'm right.
But if you do it with
enough.
confidence,
were-
we always
yeah.
believe you.
If you
I
were
feel like
writing
I'm
it down,
closer to the
wow.
right answer than
Yeah,
to the
that's-
wrong answer.
If you're writing stuff down, we're absolutely
Yeah.
gonna believe you. With
I
like
was
numbers and
actually-
figures and pictures and diagram.
Yeah,
How
I
could we
like
know you were wrong?
I like pictures.
But here's the important distinction: Drayden doesn't care about any of that stuff, but Dr. Dre does,
Yes.
and that's an important distinction.
Oh, but it's got to be something I know,
It's
Strange.
two
I don't know
different people.
Eve wormhole theory and gate theory.
What's a gate theory?
All I know about
Is that
gates
like
is
the
if I
gateway
push.
drug?
If
Must be real world science question.
Oh, we gotta be back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big
Weird.
fan of these like
Why'd they hate us, LB?
bullshit science questions.
ridiculous.
that
I don't
some
know.
people come up with.
Somebody kicked us.
It's Justin Trudeau didn't pay the power bill.
That guy's an asshole.
What a dick!
Excuse me.
Too close to home.
Is he still in there? Like, isn't there an election coming up soon?
I bet he likes to be
Mm.
pickled. What do you think?
Pickle?
Only at the end of the year.
I was.
Oh,
So, what
thank
is
you,
the term? What
Bloodline.
is the term length of prime minister in Canada? I can't. Is it 6?
14 years.
4
Is
years.
it 4 also? Like, I feel like he's been in there for more than 4.
1,000 years.
I was gonna
So-
say
He
I've
got
mentioned this
reelected.
before.
It's
He's the
been a
only
long
PM I
48,
can
bro.
remember.
He got
so I feel like it's
reelected
been
then.
forever.
He had to have got reelected.
I think
So-
their elections are opposite of like 2 years in between, right? Sorry, I'll shut up.
No.
Go ahead.
Who
LB.
was the
There-
redhead guy that was smoking crack?
Hold on.
Wasn't
Let
he-
LB. LB
Tom
knows
Ford.
LB knows the answers.
He won't share them with us though.
There's an election every 4 years. There are no number of there's no maximum number of times that you can be the prime minister.
Hmm.
So
That's what it is.
he can be the prime minister until he dies. In
What
theory.
an asshole.
How long
many
is
is he on so far?
How long has he been in there?
Is he on 2 or 3?
Since 2018, I think.
That's not that long.
So he's on 2. He's
I feel
probably
like
gonna
he's the only
run
one I
for
can
3
remember.
then. Yeah. So if he's on 20, so he's halfway through his second term. I feel like okay.
And he's the only one you can
Sorry,
remember. because of
20,
COVID
2015.
Oh,
2015.
so he's like on his 3rd term right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And
That
he's
is
like
quite a while.
a year or 2 into it then. So
LB, yay or nay? Like,
oh,
how,
okay,
you
we
know,
got
how,
to send Switch.
how do you feel about it? Are you guys ready to get annexed yet, or
We no.
Can we
No,
pick and choose
okay.
which provinces we
There'll be no
can?
feeling it?
We
annexing.
have to take it
You
all.
can't have
Are you
any
sure?
of it.
I bet
you
we
sure?
could. I bet we could if we wanted to.
I thought we were tight.
You know,
Mm.
LB, you're
I don't know,
right.
man.
You
How'd
guys-
Afghanistan go for you guys?
We didn't want that.
LB,
How'd
it's
Afghanistan
okay.
go
It's
for
okay.
Afghanistan?
It's okay, LB. We don't need to annex
Exactly.
you anyway. You guys are doing perfectly fine.
We
as
came
our
out better
chief.
than them.
No, I'm saying we take them because we need them to. Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of great things about Canada, and there's a lot of great things about
There's
the
a whole
United
bunch
States.
of area that there's no people
And
there. We can do
together,
that. I mean, what are you
oh.
gonna do?
That's a
Canadian
power
people.
couple. Wearing heels everywhere and just fucking great calves. What a power couple.
You got to appreciate a great calf.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm here for it. I've been advocating for years, like quietly, because I don't want to like piss too many people off.
Or calves?
No, well, yeah, but for annexing
For
Canada.
what?
I also want
Oh.
to annex Mexico though too.
Oh,
It's a controversial opinion.
You want to annex any calves or?
I mean, maybe we'll see how it goes. Look, so if we annex Canada and Mexico, think about how powerful and just badass we would be. And then you just got one tiny little border down near like Panama or whatever. You know, that's easy to cover. And we've already got a badass navy, so you like, sure, it's a lot of increased coastline, but like, who's challenging us on the water? Like, come on,
Yeah,
Let's
no
not.
one.
let's not. You know, so like that. Oh, that's an America to, you know. And we could probably
Hey.
include your names or something, make like an amalgamation.
Do I have
United
to do
States of, like,
American healthcare, or can I keep Canadian
Comex-
healthcare?
Comexican? I don't know. I've
You
heard
have
it
to
miss
suffer
shit
just
as
we're-
like the
we're-
rest of
No,
us
we're
do.
gonna keep your healthcare because most of the things that Americans hear about Canadian healthcare are bullshit. It's actually really good.
I feel like
So yes,
you
please bring
don't
that
get to
in.
make that decision, and neither does anybody else, because we won't get to choose. Never mind. Never mind.
Does that
Never
mean that
mind.
we shouldn't
do illegal aliens
hypothetically
get to vote up
entertain my
there, too?
idea?
Which of annexing Canada?
And Mexico.
We
Which-
probably shouldn't annex anything.
Oh,
Realistically.
come on.
It just seems like a bad idea.
Why are you being such a party?
Why not?
geopolitically.
Russia's doing it.
It'd be like if Pandemic Horde tried to
Dude,
take
we'd
more in
all
the
win.
southeast. Right?
No, not at
Speaking of
all.
the southeast. Did you guys check out that
The
Dread
Southeast
site
isn't
earlier?
tight with Pandemic Horde, but we are
500 and-
tight.
529 billion is lost. 530 billion
Who was
in
it?
like a
A
20
half
minute
Try and
span.
Skyhawk
people?
wallet. Okay.
The Try and Siege
Goodness.
Green and all them guys. We didn't really talk much about that.
I didn't see the battle
We
report.
haven't seen them in a while. You haven't? Here, I'll
If
link
No, I
it
don't
for
think
you.
so.
Can you please?
If
I'll
the
link it
amount
in
that
Twitch
died
chat.
is less than what's in my wallet, I don't care.
I heard Try or PanFam pets.
Wow, talk about it.
Ooh, PanFam pets?
I
There's a
said
lot
it.
of PanFam pets.
Arrogance.
Pandemic Legion's one of
I used
them.
to be in Try.
Try
Thought
hard.
you'd
They
like
tried
that,
to
Dom.
people tried
There's
to
some
get
cool
me to
people.
remove the Cindy logo from the cesspool, but I wouldn't do it because like I haven't removed the PL logo,
Man,
and
what a shit move.
I don't remove dead alliances. So
Yeah, what the hell?
Don't make them feel
R.I.P.,
bad about
bro.
themselves.
With respect.
So, Skyhawk, that mirror that ISK you gave me,
Ooh, Try
I
got
spent
shat
all
on.
all
Goodness,
of it,
that's a
Right?
battle
plus
report.
one on a set of skins.
Oh, that's a lot
now
of
here's
dreads.
the question.
No
What a
female
dread
exotic
battle, though.
dancers?
I know,
Mad
right?
I
respect,
figured
guys.
that's where at
billion,
least half
9
of it would
skins.
go.
And
Mad
how?
respect on
Where
that
was
fight.
PanFam? Where was PanFam? They weren't there.
We weren't even backing up our new pets?
Where was anybody from Nullsec that all the cringe Zarzak criers were worried
Where'd
about?
you link it?
I linked it in
I
Twitch
thought it was the
chat.
Dude, this looks like a great battle report.
Is this
Oh,
the one-
Yeah, it's a Fortizar.
look. You
Dead
got some low
Fortizar,
sectors up in
baby.
this. It couldn't have been pure, right? Somebody had to
Yeah,
come
but
fuck it
here's
up.
the thing is that people said that fights
They
like
showed up in
these
very low
weren't gonna
numbers. This is
happen anymore.
respectable. This
No,
is a
but
very
people said that
respectable
fights
battle
like these weren't gonna happen anymore, and here they are
Who said that?
happening.
Who said that?
report. Did people say that?
Everyone was
Everyone
saying
Who
that.
said that?
Who said
The
the,
people.
opposite?
Is this like the
I
royal
said
we?
the opposite. I said that
Bullshit!
Zarzak would create fights
Oh my god!
because
I'm
I
gonna
love
strangle you.
mobility in EVE Online.
You and
I
I.
think
Oh
that
my
they
god,
should-
you're killing me.
I think they should Thanos snap half of the systems in Nullsec and call it a
Out
day.
of curiosity,
Redline and I
What if
argued about
this-
this for weeks. He's
what
like,
if this
argue
battle
about it
report
for
is
was
anything
right.
about
You were-
Zarzak,
you
though?
know that.
Who
What?
from this battle report got here rapidly because
one.
of Zarzak?
No
Doesn't
one.
matter.
That's
No,
what I'm
There's
saying.
never gonna be
Okay.
big fights again. Ever. Never gonna be big fights again. Never gonna see it.
Oh, come on, bro. That wasn't.
Dom, were
that
you saying
wasn't.
it?
No,
This-
Redline was.
Oh,
and I was
just
arguing
now,
with him.
okay.
Wait, hold up. Wait a second. No. Because you're not going to sit there and say that this is a comparable fight to M2.
No,
Because
it's not.
that
There's
was
still a big
years
fight.
ago. That was when we were talking about
It's still a big fight.
M2.
There's been
the
lots of big
biggest
fights
fight
since.
of all time. There has not been a fight that it was close to M2 since M2. That's
Well,
what
that's
I
fine.
meant.
That's not what we
And
were
I
saying.
have
We were saying
not
there was never
been-
gonna be a big fight.
I have
ever.
not been incorrect since. Look,
No, I said, yeah, you were
I
incorrect
won't-
there.
I
but
won't
not
tell
since
you
then,
that
yeah.
5,000 people engaged in combat isn't a big fight, okay? But I will tell you that in terms of losses and amount of stuff killed and Titans versus Titans, when have we seen it on that scale?
that dread fight
since?
not too long ago. Several thousand people involved.
We're
Okay,
not gonna have
that's
very many
dreads, though.
M2s. That's why they're M2s.
I
That's
know,
why they're
that's what I'm
BRs, and
saying.
that's why they're Asukas.
I said
and
we'd
whatever the fuck.
probably never have one. It's been, what, 4 years
I
now?
disagree, but that's okay.
It's
We
been
just haven't
4
had one
years
yet.
since that war?
You're never gonna have one until the next one, which is a few years
4
later.
years.
No, it hasn't been 4 years.
No,
But anyways, dreads are the big thing now,
they are.
which is
yeah.
cool, I guess. Just
Dreads have been the big
those
thing
used
for
to Titans.
years. And I like
I
that they're
know.
back being the big thing because it feels like battleships, but it's not battleships. You know,
Well, there
just
for
slightly
a
up.
while there, it was like all the talk. You gotta have one. You
slugfest.
gotta have one. Gotta have one. But no one used them
You're
for a
supposed to
long
have
time.
5.
Now we're using them finally. Sounded like.
Yeah.
And
I sure
more,
do like
and no
shooting
more
things
poor.
with
Don't be
dreads.
poor. You have to have Navy dread.
Oh, I brought a
yeah.
poor man's last time.
Where's
I
your
also I was doing it like the afternoon of my red timer was super fucked, and I was like, oh, this is gonna suck, and I still made it because of all the tie dye.
So you-
down
Amazon.
with us in
No,
the dirt?
isn't this LB? Aren't you Deepwater Hooligans?
No.
My what?
All right.
He might as
I
well.
saw
be. He's
your
really
question,
good.
Sky. I could
Called you a
I'll
big
get-
AB.
What was
Oh,
that?
pirate
You're
man.
just a
Oh,
low secker. He's not big.
I saw your
LB, where
I saw
are
your
you
science
playing now?
question. I'll get to
He's
it.
in
when you
Rogue.
get it.
Is
Zarzak.
there one? Oh.
Are you
Dude,
on
he's
your
like
own?
the leader of wrong.
Not the well. Yeah,
You might as
I
well
am.
One of
be.
them.
I might as well be.
Which part? To what
The
I said or
island
what
of
Akra
misfit
said?
toys. Oh, sorry.
What's okay? Let's break it down.
Are you
wrong?
still in
I'm
wrong?
not the. I am still in wrong. Wrong
Okay.
is on hibernation mode right now, except for me.
So you
What
are
the shit?
Yeah.
I'm the only one awake, therefore I'm leading it.
What
I'm in
the
charge.
shit?
That's yeah.
I'm the
That's
captain
a good
now.
assessment. Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could
That's
go
right.
wrong?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite sayings, too.
You know, you guys have gained a lot more respect lately, and I didn't know what it was, but this tracks.
Who?
Just
People are like,
tell
it's
me,
your
yeah.
leadership.
People are like, they
LB.
finally have good leadership. Like, you know,
No,
Yeah,
they,
your
no one
leadership-
says
second
anything
leadership.
about
They're
it.
We're gonna
showing up.
start-
Yeah, no, that's we've heard that.
we're gonna
many
start
times.
inviting
I've
them to
been
like
hearing
safety
things in the
meetings.
wind.
They
Is
can
it
come to the
different
smoking
leadership? Is it
circle.
still
Mhm.
Kyoko and
The diplomats were talking tonight about asking you guys to join the Imperium.
No,
you
they
guys-
fucking weren't. It's me.
you guys
It's just
add
fucking me, and
everyone?
I'm blacklisted. Fuck off, Dom. I
Wait,
am
you
known.
are known.
What did you do
Why
to
are
get
you-
blacklisted
Yeah,
from the
why are
Imperium?
you blacklisted, LB?
Speak
Story
on this for a
time.
moment.
I
Because
don't
those
know,
guys
but
are
he
fucking
is actually
snowflakes.
blacklisted. I looked him up. He is blacklisted.
Story time.
The story is I used to fly in TNT with a real life friend. Me and that real life friend had a falling out. We're no longer friends.
It's not me, just so you know.
It's not Dom. No, it's not Dom. That real life friend went to leadership in TNT and said he didn't feel comfortable being on comms or flying in fleets with me, so they blacklisted me from the Imperium.
The
What?
fuck?
Dude, that's
That's
Are
some
you fucking kidding
bullshit.
me?
That actually makes me really sad to hear.
sounds like a little bitch
Not in an
move.
Eve way, but in a human way.
Yeah,
Well,
That's
fucking horseshit.
from a like a
I
managing a
blacklisted
giant.
people for just looking at me wrong. So I
Yeah, that's true. From a giant space tribe and like viewpoint of it, it makes sense because it's easier just to like. We're not going to have a
Bullshit.
space court about this. We're not going to go back and forth and get the he said she said.
Yeah.
We don't really give a shit. We'll just kick this guy out.
As long as
Is
one
it-
goes, we don't hear about it anymore, so we're good.
Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense.
That's really sad, dude. I'm
the,
sorry to hear
cha-
that.
the chances of getting
Like the
unblacklisted
overlap,
I
are
mean.
very,
No,
very
not the
slim.
blacklist thing.
Is
like
there
the
even a
overlap of real
process for
life.
that internally? Like,
yeah.
No, but if you know people,
Because I know
you
this
can
game
talk to
becomes
people,
serious for some people,
it
but
happens,
like,
but there's no
that sucks.
process for it.
okay.
like you
Well,
actively said,
I
like,
remember
lost a
when I
friend
went through
kinda
the whole thing with you, with you, when I was looking at joining the Imperium, and I remember like, was it Wibla who was like, "Oh, like, are you sure he's not blacklisted?" I'm like, "What? Why would I be blacklisted?"
Well, yeah.
I'm blacklisted.
Why are you guys
Well,
so
yeah, I get it,
blacklist like
you.
trigger
I'm-
happy?
But don't look at me like that.
I'm
Don't
blacklisted
give me a
from
stink eye.
everywhere, dude.
Don't shoot my ship. You won't get blacklisted. You'll be fine.
Dom, I've only ever given you like
Love.
what do they call it?
I know.
Like,
I would never blacklist you.
like the pretty eyes. You like flicker them a little bit.
You bat your eyes at me.
Yeah.
Smizing.
What's that called?
No,
You
Smiling
made
with your
that.
eyes?
You made
It's
that.
smi-
up.
Smiling with your
no,
eyes?
no, it's smiling with your eyes. It was on some. My sister used to
Smizing?
watch a bunch of like.
I love that you just threw that out. Smizing.
Bam!
No, it was a thing that
Smizing.
like my sister used to watch like all the reality shows, like Real Housewives, Say Yes to the Dress,
I
and all
think
that
I
bullshit.
smized.
I think there was a show with like Tyra Banks. I forget what it was called.
Yeah,
Runway
no,
something.
The
Run-
Tyra
so-
Banks show.
America's
no,
Next Top
no,
Model.
no, not the Tyra
That
Banks.
was a thing.
It was like a runway. It wasn't
America's
Project.
Next Top Model.
Oh,
Project
Runway.
Runway.
Project
It was-
Runway.
it was
No,
one of
no,
those
because
model
Tyra Banks
shows.
wasn't on Project Runway. I think it was
Tyra
America's
Banks.
Next.
How do you know?
Hey, guess what?
I don't know because she watched all this shit. But it was the one
Good
with
man.
Tyra Banks, and she was
Tyra
telling the models like you have to smile with your eyes, and she called it smizing, and my sister was always like smizing. So that word
Ackroth,
is so
Ackroth, give me a
in my thing.
smize. Give me a good smize.
Yeah,
Come on,
smize with your
Give me a
eyes.
good one.
Smizing. Yeah, that was a
That
thing.
would be
That was a term
I
Tyra
like to
Banks
think I'm
said.
really emotional
Smizing.
with mine.
Yeah.
I've seen some good emotions.
I got a good stink.
Yeah, no,
Express myself.
because I would get home from school and she would have it on. I'm like, well, I can't watch what I want to watch. But most of the shit I could. She actually hated when I watched TV with her because I would always like, she'd watch all these dumb drama focused reality shows. I'm like, and I would be like trying to bring reality into it. Like, why are they like? No one acts like this. Who the fuck does this? And she's like, shut up. It's just drama. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. The one
Fun-
show I did like was Cake Boss because there was no drama in that other than just like, oh, we don't know if we're gonna make this cake in time. We did it. It's like Jordan
They
LaForge
always
with
did.
the reactor. Like it sounds
like how-
impossible, but they always fucking do it. But it's like
It's like
they
House
made some.
tries to kill him, but he always
They
did.
made some really cool cakes on that show. So,
Amazing Race was always has
Cake
always been my
Boss-
favorite reality
Cake
show.
Boss was fun, but I could like the Say Yes to the Dress was annoying as fuck. Real Housewives was annoying as fuck. I couldn't stand
The
any
only
of
good
those
reality
things.
show ever is Cops. That's it. All the other ones are
Oh,
stupid.
Amazing Race
Nope.
is good.
Nope, dumb.
So before we delve real far into it, because I don't think we should, and I'll hate it.
I don't like any of them.
remember reading something not too terribly long ago about so the rise of reality TV in America as a popular, or North America, let's say, as a popular medium, coincided with like I think it was the 08 writer's strike.
Yes, that
And
they
the station
filled it
started
out.
just putting out shit that didn't technically need writers, kind of thing. Even though even reality shows are bullshit, but like,
It resonated though.
that
Some
made me
of
really
them-
sad. I was like, wow, there's a very like noticeable and like you could pinpoint like the demise of America. Yeah, like okay, yeah.
No, that's the
And it made me real sad.
millennials.
I'm a millennial piece
I
of
know.
shit.
What are you trying to say about millennials, you boomer ass
demise
bitch?
of America.
You got 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot up your ass.
And one
No, I
foot on
actually
that
got-
other thing that like
That's
I
3
got
feet,
both
Agroth.
people's
You
names.
can't have 3 feet.
I don't know how I feel about these
That's a whole yard,
whole
dude.
Gen Zers. So
I
what's
don't
gonna
no
know
what,
shit, Drayden.
what's coming after Gen Z?
Gen Alpha.
Dude, are we gonna start over?
The end of the world. probably.
Yeah,
literal feral children. Gen X 2.0. That's what it is. Haven't
Yeah.
you seen the videos of them being
Oh.
insane?
How do you get the
They
video
don't-
to come up on the
they don't-
screen?
They don't give a
boomer now.
fuck about nothing. They don't give a
Yeah,
shit,
you got
man.
you got Gen Z, you
Skipping
got
what?
Zoomers. But that's the thing,
Terrifying.
like Gen Z and the Zoomers. That's like the kids that are like in like junior high, high school right now.
No.
What are
not
the
Zoomers.
brand new
Zoomers are
newborns
with
right
the
now? Like the brand new
millennials.
newborns today, right now. The kids that are like 1 to 2
Betas.
years old right now.
Fucktards.
That is the next generation. What do we call them?
The fuck
Nah, bro,
darts.
that's still Gen Alpha.
Like Gen Alpha. When do we get to Alpha?
Yes, that's Gen Alpha.
start
You gotta start over.
That's not a real
We're in
letter red line.
What,
Alpha?
Alpha's not a real letter? What?
Fuck?
That's
The
some,
Alpha
It's,
and
it's
Romeo.
actually a real letter in multiple.
that's some
alphabets.
FAA
Yeah.
bullshit, dude. Get out of here with
Greek.
It's what
Greek-
they're
military,
fucking calling it, dude. I'm not calling
We
it
could
that.
call
I'm
it-
just passing it on.
What about we call it Generation Adam? There you go.
Dude,
What
it's
about we just
so-
call it what's fucking
I'm-
called,
I'm-
bro?
Wait,
How about that?
ATOM or Adam like Adam and Eve? Like
Alpha.
because if it's ATOM, that gives
Children of
Fallout
Adam, dude.
vibes.
Children
Ooh,
of Adam.
yeah, we could do
Dude, that should be
that
the
one.
next generation. Children of
I'd
Adam.
prefer
I mean,
Gen
we're gonna
Steve over Gen.
we're gonna
Adam.
go to nuclear
Oh
war
my
in the next
God.
5 years anyway, right? So
Oh,
and children of Adam are gonna be like the next thing.
This
It's,
is
dude. I've played Fallout.
Clusterfuck.
Start collecting bottle caps right now.
Bring
They'll help
Millington
you.
here.
They'll help
Get
you
in
now.
early on
Yeah,
bottle caps.
they'll help you
Get 'em
now.
in.
Well, they'll help you down the road when you're a ghoul in 200 years.
Bro.
Gen Alpha. I like that. That's good.
You think
Anyways,
we're going there? Anyway, yeah, let's
Gen
get it.
Alpha.
I didn't. Even,
How about
Yeah.
Gen Alpha is a bunch of feral children.
There's Gen Piss.
I think
Gen
they-
Pods, I don't know.
They're the next Gen X, right? And like Zoomers and Millennials were paired up. Like if you think about it,
Millennials were before
it's
Zoomers.
like a marriage. It's like
There's a little
marriage.
overlap.
You're
a little
marrying
bit.
the kids?
There's always
No,
a little
no,
overlap.
listen.
Like
Don't
like
do that,
I'm
dude.
I'm
That's
firm.
subtle
Like
shit.
me,
If he
I was
moves
born
to
in
Kentucky, he'll
'91,
be
and
fine.
I'm
Look,
firmly like a
millennials,
millennial, whereas my
here's-
youngest brother was born in '99, and he like for him, I view as being one of the ones that's like on the edge between being a
I'm
millennial
on
and a
the
Gen
edge of-
Zer, but I'm
Nice,
very
nice.
much so. Very
I'm,
much so.
I'm
I'm
millennial.
kind of on the cusp of like Gen X. I'm 85, so I'm like Gen X / millennial. I'm like old millennial, young Gen X
You're
hybrid.
an elder millennial.
Yeah, I'm an elder millennial.
Just be what you are. Just be what
Yeah.
you are.
I
Just
don't
be
like
what
to
you are.
classify myself with labels.
Yeah, Drayden's
Just
a,
be what
Drayden's a
you are,
Cold War
Acheroth.
millennial.
Cold
God
War
bless.
millennial.
Here's
Yeah,
Note to
dude,
make
I
it
lived in
easy
the
for
Cold
us to
War.
know.
Oh shit!
That's
Oh,
true.
God, I
I
love
was
it here.
5 when the fucking
was well said, Ridley.
Soviet Union
All right,
collapsed.
Railgun heat.
Yeah, it's,
Listen,
it
here's the
blows
thing.
my mind that there
This
was
is-
2 different
this
Germanys
is-
when I was alive.
What was the generation
is wild.
before Gen X?
Baby boomers.
The hippie generation, right?
Baby boomers.
The
What do they
flower,
call 'em?
I think it's called the
Baby
flower,
boomers.
flower children.
Are you
or
sure?
the flower
Yeah,
generation or
that's
something like that.
Boomers.
Yeah, that's boomers.
No, boomers were before that.
I thought
Boomers
boomers
are
was
before-
the next one down.
So you've
Boomers
got-
are
you've
from
got-
46 to
so
64.
listen,
Gen
Listen,
Alpha
you've got
is
the flower
those
children,
born
That's
from
not a thing.
2010 to
And then-
2024. So Gen
and then
Alpha.
you've got
Alpha.
Gen X, right?
Gen
You've
X
got
is 65 to 80.
you've got the
X-
flower children,
Flower
you've
children,
got
and then
Gen
boomers
X.
were before that. Boomers were
Okay,
like
so-
born
so
in World War
those-
Boomers
II.
are 46
Your
to 64.
flower
Gen X
children
is 65
were your
to 80.
big protesters, your big equality activists, right? And your Gen X's were your fucking gnaw your face off if
Badasses.
you get
So
in
I
our
think it
way.
is boomers.
And they have to put commercials on TV. You know where your kids are? It's 10 p.m. because they didn't give a fuck, right? So,
So
that's the marriage that I'm talking about. There's a
There's no marriage.
feminine and a masculine generation, with each It's a pair, right? And so then after Gen X, you had the millennials.
What's the neuter generation?
I'm sorry,
link,
not
link in chat
I think Jump's
for a
right.
breakdown of the
I think it goes X then
generations.
boomers.
I lost the train. But anyways, how it ends up is that the millennials are the more like feral generation, and Gen Z is like a softer generation.
Wait,
But
you're saying
they're all
millennial?
another-
Millennials
gonna
are
have another
feral? You're
feral
saying I'm a
because we alternate.
feral generation?
Yes, so now
Drayden,
we've
you
got
go walking
Gen
in the
Alpha,
woods in
which
the
is
night
Oh
and
feral.
all
shit,
sorts
that's
of
true,
shit.
dude. I took an Uber out to a
Don't
state
say
park in
you
the middle of
ain't.
the night, drunk on a
Bro,
Friday.
you
Fuck.
are feral. You are.
You
the
go roaming
feral.
the streets in the wee
Dude.
hours. You are feral as fuck.
I was.
Bro, I think Drayden's a Gen Alpha.
I spent
in disguise.
$150 to go see moon shows
That
and,
seemed
and
like
light
a
Bro, are you
shows out.
14? Are you secretly 14? Tell us now.
Yes.
Oh my
What
god.
if he's
Well done,
Benjamin
Heat.
Buttoning?
I aged to 14 and then I regressed back. Wait, no.
Are you just rubber banding though between them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
I'm,
Is that why you
There's
keep
a lot of
growing so
happening
huge?
doing
Wait,
that.
I'm
You're
4,
gonna be your own basketball
dude.
team
I'm
at some point.
14
Like, you're
times
not even
2
gonna be there for
exactly.
that.
Does that help?
You're 28?
I'm. Oh no, that doesn't work. Fuck, I'm 38. No, fuck.
Jesus.
He's a science man, but it's a different science, not the
Dude,
numbers.
So you were
ones.
30. You are a fucking.
I'm
Oh.
dude, math changed so much in my day.
No,
No, it didn't.
no.
Actually, it
Jay,
hasn't.
don't-
This math
no.
didn't- math hasn't
Change?
Math stayed the same all the time.
That's why it's called
It's the
universal
only
language.
one that does that.
Oh fuck. Okay, no.
I'm
You
probably
are
wrong about that. Don't,
38.
nobody correct me on that. Math probably changes.
I'm 38.
Drayden, you are
I'll be
38.
39 in like a
And
month
that
and a
is
half. No,
19 times 2.
I'll be 39
Numbers
next
are hard,
month.
though.
That math has
math-
not
math-
changed
math
since it was
doesn't-
created.
Yeah, math doesn't really change at a
Unless
core
you
fundamental level.
lived when,
New things get added.
Yeah, I was like, unless you lived with Newton, they changed
Here's
math
the
then.
deal, though.
In modern times, like math does not change at the core fundamental level. It just gets added onto for the.
Someone needs to invent new math. Like
Here's the deal, though. Math's
Newton
not real.
invented calculus.
No.
Why don't we invent something
You're
else?
not real.
We don't need to.
Well, we
invent
already established
anything.
that. Dominarch and I had discussed earlier. Time's not real either, so
I-
that's the
Real.
point.
Can we argue about
None of
something?
this is real.
We are arguing.
I've seen
Absolutely.
Hustle
No, I
and
don't want
Flow.
to. Why would
Yes,
I?
please,
why would I want to
Railgun.
fucking why would I want to
wanna-
argue with you, Railgun?
I miss
Why?
arguing
Why?
with people on
Why?
the internet, man. It
No,
was
I'm
so
not gonna
fun.
fucking do that with you.
Last time I yelled at you, though, and I feel good.
Well, hey,
You didn't yell at me.
Are you looking
just
at
got
the-
a little
I
at the
felt
stream?
like it did.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no,
little
no, Hustle
sensey.
Flow. No, I'm
Red
not.
Lad, you looking
I'm
at
not
the stream?
Yeah, I'm looking
I'm
at the
ready.
stream.
What's my hat?
One
say?
time
I'm
zero
ready
zero
to
zero.
argue.
That's
Come
right.
on, Strajan,
I'm
you're
ready-
saucy.
I'm
That's so
ready to
tiny,
argue.
You
Dom.
tried
You're gonna
that
have to
already.
bring it in.
In case of an
Oh, good
avalanche,
hat.
I miss. I just want to say, Redline, I miss.
slide danger, then identify an escape route in case more slides occur. That would be your
Wait, what?
gankers.
What are we talking about?
What the
I
fuck are you talking
I
about?
hate this guy so much. Every time he
Red-
talks, I
in
just
case
want
an
to poke
avalanche
myself in the
occurs,
eyes with nails.
Wait, real quick. Miller.
Slide danger.
I thought you sponsored him.
Briefly,
don't.
what is the context? I'm sorry, you came out of left field real quick.
I heard something
Sorry,
about
I'm
slides down.
Everything
I
he
might have not
says
been
is
paying
out
enough
of left
attention.
field, dude.
Well,
Every single
there's a
thing he
sh- called
says
the
is left
Avalanche.
field.
Did you say the afterlife?
So that's what I said. Because there's a ship called an avalanche. You're supposed to be
Avalanche.
watching for avalanches.
Look out for 'em.
I don't have. No, I don't have.
In
I don't
case
know
of
if-
an avalanche.
Do you know they're coming? I
I
don't
have
live in a
avalanches
snowy
here.
place. I've never been
I
to snow
don't
thing.
know what the
I have-
fuck he is talking about.
I do like
I-
the fact that baby boomers and Gen X communication style, whatever's most efficient, including phone calls and face to face. So up until 1980, we
Mhm.
talked to each other face to face. After that, you guys are all fucked.
Dude, so my company, that's like one of the things we get like a lot of brownie points for is because it's just like people who pick up phones and stuff, and we don't do any of the
Yeah, same.
the other thing. We get compliments all the time. But granted, my industry is comprised of a lot of people who are of older years, and they're like, I
Mhm.
really like fucking talking to a human, and I'm like, yeah, thanks, man. Like,
Yeah,
We
I
get
hate
that
the
a lot.
automated things.
I
Like,
go
please
out
tell
of
me
my
your
way-
problem.
but I'm
We'll
getting
s-
that way too. I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking frustrated. Let me talk to a fucking human. Like, stop. There's actually, so I have to deal with UPS on occasion.
Oh god.
And you have to read off tracking numbers to UPS. The whole thing with a robot's trying to interpret me saying letters and numbers, and it struggles with it.
2,
But it's
9,
like,
And-
it's like 18 or 19
And I
digits.
keep being like,
Three,
operator, like,
nine,
no,
7,
operator.
3,
And at some
2,
point,
9.
after being like, I'm sorry, try again, whatever, it does it a few times. Then it's like, you'll have to give me a tracking number for this to work or something. It doesn't say quite like that. And it's like,
Well,
call
I'm
me back
sorry-
when
I'm
you have
sorry,
it, and it
Ackroft,
hangs up.
my
And I'm like, I'm
business,
10 minutes into this, you hung up on me? You fucking robot hung up on me and told me to come back when I got my shit together? Like, are
tried
you
pushing
kidding
start-
me
the
right
start-
now?
Yeah,
start
the
key.
the companies
No, I
that
didn't
like
spam the
fucking
keys.
have
I just
all of
yelled,
their
stop.
stuff.
operator.
Hit the start
You
key.
know,
The companies that have all of their customer service like completely fucking gated behind a shitty thing like that, like they can all burn in the dumpster fire
Dude,
for all I care. Like
I'm
I
not
hate
saying
them.
I'm gonna do it, but somebody's gonna like
Just
either burn down or explode
When
one of the
you get to those
buildings.
things, don't go through the system. Just push 0. 0 takes you to an operator.
Apparently I need to
No,
start-
some of them
start key.
don't. Some of them don't.
Well,
Like
if
I've
FedEx is a start
literally
key.
been reduced
problem?
to I lost my shit with one once where I was just eventually started like screaming, agent, person, freaking let me talk to someone.
I was losing it, and I was like, "This isn't irrational. Like, you guys aren't hearing this. I'm in the office."
And then
like,
you
this
get
is
on
bullshit.
the phone, and then you get on the phone with a real person, and you're pissed off, and you just treat them like
No,
shit.
I'm really nice to other people.
Yeah,
And
I'm
see,
nice when I talk
and
to
these
people.
companies, they don't realize
It's
that
only
that's what
robots
happens
that
when
I'm
they
nice
go through those automated systems.
I'm really good at focusing my
I've worked in a
anger at
call
who I'm
center
mad at.
before. I've worked
I
in a
work
call
in a
center
call center now,
before,
bro.
and I try really. I try to empathize. I used to work for a telco.
'cause you're service industry.
Well, yeah, like I've spent too long in the service industry.
That's same here.
But
We're nice to
when
people when we get a few
when I've had things like that happen, when I finally get through to a person, I'll say something along the lines of, "Look, like just a heads up, if I come off like sounding like I'm frustrated or pissed off, I'm not mad at you. Your phone system just pissed me off."
Yeah, I'm really good at
because they don't sort them out correctly. So like a lot of sources, and then you tack onto that other stuff like the HR departments and the various PR departments on top of that, and you'll go ring around the rosy before you actually get a problem solved.
None of
and
those
it's also
departments
annoying
should
when you
be
get
in
that
the
person.
customer-facing automated system.
Yeah,
though.
but then you have people. What they do is they actually have a little tab in their cubicle, and they just look over at it and they say, "Well, okay, the person's saying this." And they'll put like 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever it is, and they'll immediately shift you to the next person, and they won't even help you at all.
Like I'm
was
good at
not happy with that
compartmentalizing my
word.
anger at what I'm
You're
mad
my
at. So, like
absolute
I will be like
idiot.
raging at an automated system, and then a person's like, "Hello, how can I help you?" I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" It's like you are not the cause of why I'm upset, so I'm not going to vent anger at you because you're not at the fault for this. So you don't deserve bullshit rage from me. So I'm good at doing that. I will be upset at what I'm upset at, and then the person that is not at fault that I'll be like very cordial and nice. So
What I found myself doing more often, like I kind of have the philosophy where I'm paid to talk to people and deal with like guests and customers. So if I'm not being paid to like deal with people, I don't want to deal with people unless they're people I like, right? So instead, what I do, if a company has a chat service, like Verizon, for example, the last time I needed to reach out to their support, rather than calling them, I just opened up a fucking tab on my browser, started a chat with them, and you start out with the bot, but then eventually you do end up getting like pulled to the person in the correct department. Every time I do that, I get my issue dealt with within 10, 15 minutes while I'm sitting at my computer doing other bullshit. Fuck calling into places. Every company should just have a good chat service.
yeah,
I was just gonna say the only redeeming thing I've noticed in recent years with the aspect of calling into places is some have adopted a thing of like, hey, we got a backlog or whatever, you're however many in the line, whether they say it or not. And it's like, would you like to just press button whatever and we'll call you back when we got somebody for you? And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to hang up the phone and not listen to your bullshit music and like be frustrated for 10 minutes while I'm waiting for a human. Just call me when you're fucking ready for me.
I like that.
Sometimes that music is funny as hell, though. Like I actually remember
Rarely,
one
but
time.
sometimes. Today I had
the
like
novelty
Vivaldi's
wears
Four
off quick
Seasons,
though. It's like
and I was
you
gonna fall asleep. It was 7.5 minutes.
no,
I was
but-
on hold listening to real good classical music. I respect it, but it was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, day's almost over. I was nodding off on hold, and I can't do that at work. They don't.
Sometimes
I really don't like that.
I'll tell you a really funny one
Well, you
because
shut the door and
like
we can see you.
if you're
I'm in a
dealing
cubicle,
with,
bro. If I nod off,
Yeah.
like it's super obvious from behind.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
it.
Is it the
sometimes.
tall cubes or the half walls?
They're pretty tall, but like everybody at work was pretty tall.
If I nod off in the OR, that'd be bad.
I-
They wouldn't-
So the last
Yeah,
time
you
I had a
should do it at
cubicle
work.
job,
Wait.
they-
Millet was going. Let's
I'm sorry, we're just
Okay.
being silly.
yeah.
Okay, I understand. Well, if you're doing like during Sprouts during Christmas time, they'll put some weird stuff on. And one of the ones I think was they had Gangster Christmas
Whoa.
on the West Coast. I was calling to San Diego to do an order in so my family could pick up stuff for the holidays while I was still back in the middle of the country.
That's the best part of the
So,
country.
What does
Everything.
gangster
That is the best part of the
Christmas
country.
entail? If I might
Oh,
ask.
it was a really interesting song.
Is that like
It
a
was
Lil Jon Christmas album?
I think it actually was one, but it was a really hilarious song. I remember listening to it, I was just laughing my head off. I was like, wow. What the heck
Is
is
it just
this?
hip hop
It's
Christmas
like
music?
Ice-T
It's turf
and,
wars for the
NWA.
stockings. You like
For the
Tupac, Tupac, not Tupac.
turf wars for the stockings? Is that what you said?
yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
It's all based off
That's beautiful.
Futurama. We have a
Oh, dude, the Evil Santa. Yeah,
yeah,
that
Evil
that
Santa
tracks.
and what's the other guy name? I don't know.
But it was
Dark
just
Side of Christmas.
But sometimes when you have that, I can understand why people get
Oh, that was
frustrated
a
with the call centers.
Double entendre.
Like my father actually talks about how finances now. It used to be real bad, like early 2000s, because when they started using the call systems, if you could not get in, like one of the ways you sell stocks and bonds is you have to talk to the potential person that you're going to make the stocks and bonds. You have a very limited window. So a lot of these companies now, what they've done is they use the actual system to keep them from setting up accounts. So it's actually some of this issue is because some companies don't want people coming in soliciting for bond and stock options,
Market
and so it's
PvP,
kind of
baby.
really kind of weird.
I mean, that seems pretty
So-
niche in the grand scheme of us like having to deal with robots on a service call.
You know, if you get a
But-
service call robot, you
but-
ask them nonsensical questions, you will break them.
Oh,
do you
really?
do you dream in opera, things like that? Just weird questions like that. They don't know how to.
Do
answer.
androids see electric sheep or whatever it is?
Ah, that's great.
Count electric sheep.
What's that? What's his name? Philip K. Dick?
Throw Malint concept at him and see
It's
what
also a
happens.
really good song. I can't remember who did it though. Mad
Oh,
Rap,
have you guys
which was like an indie band.
have you seen what's been going on
And also
over
an
on
awesome
Eve
name.
Discord? Their Discord bot's been acting up hilarious.
Banning
I have
people?
not.
something you can exploit. I'll
Not
do it.
banning, but
Yeah.
warning them for weird stuff. Like if you put in things like the house always wins, it'll warn you and delete
Oh,
whatever
I'll
you
do that right now.
posted.
In any of the
So
channels?
it's like weird.
I
It's
mean,
like
were people
weird
like
thing.
spamming it or something? Because like. this
No,
sounds
that was the
just
thing. It's like we would say
It
a
sounds
normal
like you
phrase.
got
we'd have-
in trouble for something silly.
Oh no, it was just, but it was funny
The
because it's
house
like
always
the house
wins.
always rules. Your house always wins.
What's the worst that can happen? I get kicked out of Eve?
Yeah, but if everybody spams it 100 times, of course they're gonna start.
I'm not gonna do it
auto-deleting.
once.
No,
I'm
it was.
I'm
but
not
it
a
was-
monster.
I think you abuse something. This is what this sounds like to me.
No, we didn't use anything. That was the weird thing.
Are you gonna get
It
me
was
in
just
trouble? Is that
one
what you're trying
bit.
to do?
No, it was just. But it was funny because there was people like we were having discussions and having a little fun back and forth, and suddenly the warning system went off all over the place. And I was like, everyone was like, "Why is it going off for that? That's like nothing."
It's all fun and games till you piss somebody off.
You piss
Yeah.
off the boss.
Well,
Guess
one of them
about
was
the
funny
threshold.
You
because
ass right out.
one of the guys was making a comment about the AI systems, and then suddenly, like, he was about to post something, and he got warned. And I said, "Well, you just pissed off Skynet."
And did you get warned?
No, I didn't, but it was so
Okay.
funny because it went after him. I was like, "What the heck is
So
this?"
it's not Skynet behind it. We know that now.
Well, apparently CCP's Discord likes me. I put household wins and it said, you bet it does.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now I feel like you're
Well,
just
dude,
being
but-
baited. What if you
Well,
wanted
it
that
could be
all along?
like most of the other stuff that Melon talks about. It's complete bullshit, and
Nah,
he pulls it directly out of his asshole.
Did you guys see that Reddit thread like a few days ago where they were
Nope.
like, "Oh,
You
they
get
added
your
slash
information from
roll,"
Reddit, you're doing it wrong.
and it was just them using slash me.
Mm-hmm.
It was the friggin' leader of Big App? No, who was it? It wasn't Wally Martz. No, I know that's not the same person. I'm trying to think of which fucking trolley person it was, but
But
Anyways.
Redline has to
Anna.
know. He knows
somebody
all
made a
of them.
Reddit post about like, "Wow,
it
they
was
really
Sven
added."
and, it was Sven and Shanna. Sorry, that's who it was.
So it was.
I do
Yeah, I
know
told
who
you
it
know.
was.
Yeah.
They made a
The list of like 8 people.
a
it's
Reddit
gotta be
post
one
saying,
of them.
"Hey, they finally added slash roll to chat. So if you type slash roll, it'll give you random numbers or whatever kicks out numbers."
What's the most
People
expensive
use
ship in
silly
Eve?
shit.
It's probably
The
that
Golden
that new,
Magnate.
Yeah. maybe.
well, available ship in Eve. That new Dread. Or
Are there
new
no more?
Titan. Have you ever
There's
seen
like
one on the
one.
market?
Literally
I think there's
one.
I think there's at least one left.
On the market though?
There is,
Golden
Oh,
Magnet.
did you
No,
hear about
not on the market.
shape?
Okay,
There
but
was
if it
somebody who put a
exists, it's
hyper
available. Everything has a price.
that's right.
Yeah, sure. But if you're on the market, it would probably be that new Titan, wouldn't it? Or-
No, I don't think so.
No,
Is that not as
the new
expensive?
Titan's like like
Isn't there also
300
a
of those,
Zerial or
something like
whatever.
Is it Moloch?
What
Is
is-
it Moloch?
I know
What's
it's
there?
not expensive,
not
but
a
it's
lot.
rare.
What's the
Isn't
big-
there what is it? The pre-May?
That's
I
No,
may
it's
No,
not
have
very
I've got one of those. They're
I
not very
thought-
expensive.
Oh,
every
I know
character
they're
at the
not
time
ex-
got them, so they're
Okay,
not
that's what
super
it
rare. I mean, they are rare in that you're not.
Oh
seeing
yeah,
them
you guys are talking about this
before,
one.
but
Yeah, it's like the faction titans
people
are
have
the most expensive ones. I mean, I
Yeah,
would
I knew they were
assume the
expensive.
angel one is the most expensive because it's the most new, and there's
So I
less
thought too,
blueprints
but Redline
available.
said, "No, I'm stupid, and that's not right."
I
It's
think
not
that's
I
right
say you're stupid, and I can if you want me to.
because there's what there's the
Yeah,
Komodo,
yeah.
right? The Komodo's one.
Komodo's one.
The
I think they
Moloch.
have
Moloch's one.
the
Not Vendetta. What's the
I
next one?
Um,
They all start with a V.
Vanquisher.
Yeah, that's it.
Sure. And then now we just have the what's Azrael? Azrael?
Something
Yeah.
like it.
Is it
Yeah,
Zero?
that's the
Azrael.
and being that that's the newest one and there's less availability of it, I would just assume that that's the most expensive, but I don't know.
I don't know.
But I mean, like most of the
We'll have
faction
to
titans
see-
are about
we'll have to
half
see when they
a
do the
trillion,
Equinox.
aren't they? Like half a trillion,
much more
roughly,
it
give or
looks
take.
If the distinction is like commonly available, then yeah, it's probably a faction type as being like the most
Well, no,
expensive.
I suppose
commonly
the,
available ship.
Are they faction titans more than the AT ships?
I wonder if an Atana or something would go for more.
Well,
than this.
most of the AT ships are like
You
2 to
can't use them
300
in AT
billion,
anymore.
so I think the faction
So
titans
the
are a
faction
little
would
bit
be
more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I mean, but
Well,
that's like
maybe
you're
actually
spending
is it
half a
the
billion
yacht?
for a Titan or 2 to 300 billion for
A Raven State issue.
cruiser.
But again,
Oh,
are we
Again,
talking?
not available. Yeah.
Are we talking in
It
abundance
is
enough that
too.
it could
That's
be
no, that's
potentially
true. That the
available or no?
super
There's
the
one
super
that's
rare
available
ones.
for like 4 trillion.
Yeah,
or
the
something
Raven
like that.
State
the
issue.
market?
Also,
Unironically,
the
yes.
gold
There's only
magnets.
yachts.
I
The
think
Yachts
for
gold,
like
is
4
special.
trillion.
the gold
Didn't
magnets.
Jester
is-
Trek auction his off or whatever
Right.
last?
Isn't there
I
only
don't
like
know
3
who
gold
that is.
magnates? I would assume those are probably really high up there as well.
That's what I
Mhm.
said first, and
I feel
everyone
like
said
we're
I was
crossing-
wrong, and Dom
We're
called me
crossing
stupid.
streams now.
Well, yeah. So like the super
And a
limited,
jerk.
like where there's only
Yeah.
like there's like less than half a dozen of those ships in existence. Those are probably yeah. So like the State Navy
So
Raven,
is that on contract though? Redline.
the State Navy Raven, and
Raven?
the
I
gold
don't know.
magnates, I
I
think,
think
are
it was
probably
on
the most
forums.
expensive. Just because there's only 3 gold magnates. I think there was 4 originally. 1 blew up, right? So there's only 3 left in the game.
I thought it was down to 1. But
Where did they come from again?
I forget. I know Scott
Where did
Manley
they
had
go?
They're,
one.
they're
and-
part. They're part of a Amar, the choosing of the Empress of Amar back in the day.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
A-
when Jamil
after
died?
no,
yeah,
before that.
I remember Scott Manley had one,
Or-
and he he sold
Oh.
one and used the proceeds to buy Plex for Good, for the I think that was for the Australia fires or something. So yeah, so
there was
whoever he
well,
sold,
there was also there was
So
one
that-
because it was in the news even when I started, when they were using like basically someone had collected a whole bunch of Plex from like
That's the Scott
what he
Manley.
had done for a long time. Yeah,
Yeah,
Scott
yeah.
Manley, but he
Scott Manley
purchased
auctioned it. The guy who bought it had saved up like 1 million Plex or some shit.
yeah, it was like
Yeah,
it was
it
like
wasn't
over,
Jester Trek.
it was
but
over a
somebody else.
trillion, and that's the thing. Is like so those there's like less than half a dozen of those ships in the game, and
Gold
just
magnets,
because
I
of
think
their
we're down to
rarity
1.
and the fact that generally it's hard to put a price on those because 90% of the time there's not one for sale, and so it's like you could have trillions of ISK and want to buy one, but if the few people that own them don't want to sell them, then you can't get it. So but when
There's
they
also
go
that one
when they go for
collector that has
sale,
almost
it's
everything.
like so those I would assume if they're for sale would go for more. But a faction Titan is probably the most expensive ship that you could reliably get one.
Yeah, right.
So
I agree. Circling back.
yeah. So faction Titans are like if you actually want to have a ship that you could probably buy, that's it. Those other ships are worth more, but
Now that we
probably
saw
not for
that-
sale. Probably
Look who it
priceless.
is. It's my
Anybody?
13th reason.
Liz.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
sorry.
Not
Liz,
Okay,
you
can
should-
I get that reference? From, like, Top
13th
Golf?
reason. I need the rest of your reasons.
So is it? Do anybody know what year it is in Eve? YC. what
I
year?
never can keep up with what that
YC
translates.
69, 69, 69.
Nice.
125,
One-
I think.
26 because
Or
there's a
126?
competition that has to have YC 126 tags.
So maybe
So the
real
the
world
gold
year
magnet,
is 2 years behind whatever YC year is. Can
the,
I
the gold
keep that as a
magnet came
constant
out in
rule in my
YC
mind?
105. So it was like right early in the game.
Is that a thing? Somebody confirm that.
By the way, we forgot these earlier. The 9 Daves that are now 10 Daves.
You
we have to
forgot
honor
them. But there are more being
Well-
added now. I daved the shit out of them at the beginning.
Did you?
I like how it becomes a gunshot if you do it right. That's wild. Rapid fire and Dave.
This was not that big a deal.
There were 5 gold magnets. And I believe there were
Let's go, dive in, brothers.
Lose.
Goodness.
Anyways,
Anyway,
what do you want, Strajan?
What's the most expensive ship you have? Not in the game. How are you? What's the most expensive ship you got?
I have an Orthrus.
LB, I'm still trying to get this fucking gator build that you gifted me at Christmas. Why'd they make industry so convoluted?
Bro, just
Mm.
buy
This
an
is probably the
alligator.
best.
I used to build so much shit. I like to build shit myself when I can. I don't like to like outsource a
Why?
bunch of
Okay,
it.
actually, so today
When I
sat.
can. I buy a
sat-
lot of
Kill
shit.
the-
I'm just
Kill the
saying.
economy. Let it.
I
die.
want to build my gift gator from
Kill-
LB, who was a nice guy and gifted
Kill
me a
the
gator
economy.
PVC. It's got all this
LB?
crazy bullshit
Dude,
goes into
you
it.
know why he
remember
gifted you a
remember
gator
those
PVC?
gators that I had you delivered to me when I was still living in Slice?
Yep.
So those are the only things I need to move now, and I didn't move them because they were too expensive, and I didn't want to shove them into the freighter and get ganked.
Is Drayden here?
You want to make money hauling?
Is Drayden here?
He's an evil
how
faction
many-
Yeah,
member
I'm
pirate.
typing. Sorry,
I
hold on.
How many
Just
gators
chatting.
was it?
Hang on, I'll figure out which fucking tune they're
It's one of
on.
my
I think
favorite ones.
Earlier today, though, I decided to be like a Drayden,
Oh,
And I
have
sat-
to unblock Strajan. Sorry.
and I sat down,
Lol.
deciding that I was going to get back into PI, and my brain still hurts from looking over everything and trying to
That's
figure
right.
out what I can build. And I have not yet fucking touched a planet yet, other than I've
That's
just
right.
looked at scans.
That's all correct.
It's
I had not
why
done
is it so
PI
fucking
since I started
off?
playing again.
It's so fucking awful.
Here's the trick with PI.
I
Because
love
just
PI.
don't-
I
at the
redo
end.
it every few years. After I move somewhere and I wait a few years and I'm like kick myself in the ass because I'm like, you should have been doing this for all along.
I don't know if the planets
It's
are just
passive
shit
income, it's
where I'm
great.
at.
They might.
What, just,
But,
I couldn't figure out what I could actually build there easily.
Each time I have to rewatch a handful of YouTube videos / read some EV Uni articles, whatever, I have to relearn the whole fucking process and my strategy and what the fuck I'm trying to pull off. The first few planets take about like, let's say 30 minutes, an hour each. I don't know. It feels like forever. By the end of it, after doing like multiple planets, wherever, you get down to 5 or 10 minutes once you figure out your format. But I have to relearn it every time because it's enough of an effort that time that if and when I move away and do something different, I take a couple more years before I'm like, I should get around to setting up PI again. Because it's like a pain in the ass. Now,
it's great.
I respect that, and here's my counter to that is because I see a lot of people be like, when they're gonna revamp PI and make it super fucking easy and repeatable, and I can just press the stamp and all my PI everywhere. And I'm like, when they do that, PI isn't gonna be worth anything. So at least if it's a little bit uphill, and it's really not, it's me. The reflection here is that I have to fucking relearn it every time because I'm a blockhead. But if they made it just super fucking easy, it wouldn't be worth doing. Nobody would do it.
My problem is just
I had
find it
Oh,
Oh,
like
super
do that,
easy
though?
and not valuable. You mean? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what the easier it gets, the
Yeah,
less
I agree.
valuable for all of us.
you're
So if
not
you-
wrong.
I didn't
What-
do
what
PI
I-
until Drayden
If you
convinced
could
me.
stomach it, good on you. Make some side.
Sorry, you were trying to get my attention for what?
Yeah, let's give a skin away.
Oh, okay,
Give
yeah,
a
yeah.
skin away. Oh, by the way,
I got
speaking
the
of
Ishtar
giving
Gilded
away,
Predator skin.
I want to host a 3v3 tournament. I need
threesome?
prizes.
No, what's the sixth?
Tons of skins for you, baby.
I
I
want
would
to
say
call
talk
the,
to the
Summer
Anger Games
Slam.
dudes and see what
Redline?
what
They
involves.
don't like him.
what?
Redline, you have a 10
They
bill
do
pledge
too,
from
don't they?
you have a 10
Dirk?
bill pledge
I thought
from
Dirk
me.
and you guys didn't go on.
Fuck yes.
Dirk Satir?
Dirk likes me, I
Oh,
think,
okay.
doesn't he?
I thought you guys didn't like each other.
Wait,
I
you're
don't
talking
mind
about
Dirk.
you talking about doing a player tournament? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like how elaborate?
Well,
A 3v3 tournament. What do you mean?
Just like one
Well, is it
3v3
free?
fight, or are we talking
If-
about making
if-
brackets and teams
A
and
bracket
shit? Like,
and
are
teams.
you talking about like
What?
a legit tournament?
if
a
I
legit
don't
tournament? Yeah.
if
Because
I
I'll throw
donate
money at it if you're doing
if
a
I,
real
if I
tournament.
donate question though, if I donate ISK, does that mean I get added to like a list
Ooh, I
of
want ad space.
sponsors? Do I get access to being like on the list of sponsors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lick your toes if you want.
Oh, sweet.
Careful, you're
We
close
get a
enough where I
butt.
could
We
make
get a
that
medal.
happen.
I said what I
that.
said.
If the
You heard
if
me.
CC is largely not available during this running up to the 3v3 tournament, and certain entrants are found on CC, are they disqualified when
Wait,
the
what?
majority of people can't practice?
What about Thunderdome?
LB, it's 3 Gators.
Why wouldn't you use
I'm gonna say the answer to your question is no, Strajan, but mostly because it was a retarded,
Beware.
stupid
So
question.
what's the prize?
Oh, we
The
don't know yet.
money. What?
Prize for what?
It's potentially money, yeah, because people are going to pledge some
It's-
money to give
It
out.
sounds like it's at
Well,
least
and-
10
and you-
bill.
That's
well,
right.
that
We'll
and you
put-
also have to pay to get in, and that money
Yeah,
goes
we'll
to the
make
prize
it
pool,
cost
yeah.
money to get in and everything.
To,
and I'll
to
only
keep out
run
the
off with
looky
half
loot,
disc.
little tire kicker.
Exactly.
And
We'll
DMs,
make it
LB.
like a 5 bill buy-in.
You're going to get a lot of tire kicker.
So Drayden's gonna do a giveaway.
Is
maybe,
this still available?
and we're gonna give away an Ishtar Gilded Predator skin.
What is?
Value 183 million.
Raffle?
If you, Redline, if you go with it, make it known, and I'll
not
also
going
pitch
yet.
in.
No,
Okay.
that's you.
It's gonna be like in the fall. I'm making a grand
right.
return to streaming and doing all that fun stuff in the fall.
I love it.
All right,
And
so hold on. Let me
Write it up and let's talk about
Hell
it.
yeah.
We're gonna start doing 36 weeks of streams.
If you
From
want help
Sticky
with
buttons?
if
September-
you want help with
I need a
anything, let me
partner.
know.
I need a
I'm-
partner.
Am I allowed
I'd
to
be-
talk shit on
I'd-
your stream?
I'm not
Absolutely,
reliable
you can
enough.
talk shit about anything you want anywhere in my vicinity.
I would
because
be-
You are.
I would be
daddy.
down with like filling more of my time with doing stream stuff and things like that.
Sometimes I just want to talk
I'm
shit.
doing-
These guys don't know about
so-
politics.
I know, right? So you know, like the Daily Show kind of thing.
Yeah, I only watch it Monday through Thursday.
Yeah, kind of that
Is it
vibe.
on every day?
Like
Fuck
making
yeah.
jokes about
Okay.
what's going on in the world.
Yes, making
Of Eve?
jokes about Eve Online and
Just realize that
talking
real life
shit.
show has like 30 great comedy writers behind it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, no, and this will have 1 or 2, a
okay, that's
handful.
And Chat GPT.
Maybe. Sometimes
Mm-mm.
there'll be none.
No,
No,
Skyhawk,
Skyhawk, no.
we don't create original content with ChatGPT.
Alright,
We're not
We
letting them
create
take all the
original content
jobs
with
yet.
our brains.
We're not
They
funny.
don't take. It doesn't take jobs. It accelerates the pace
What?
of the person doing the job.
what skin was it, Dom?
It is
Chat-
the Ishtar Gilded Predator skin.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
ChatGPT could
Can you
do
pull it
my
up on
job
stream? Because I play potato.
easily.
I can't.
ChatGPT could do my job.
All right, first ticket for free. Ticket costs 0. Maximum tickets 1. Let's go.
Somebody send me a screenshot or like an Imgur or something
Oh.
of what this skin looks like, so I can know if I should be like horny for it or not.
Well, it's got a value of 183
all right, so raffle started.
Money
if you
means
want
nothing.
to enter,
Just
you can
like
go
time.
For you, that's right. Yeah.
exclamation
Not to me,
point
to everyone.
exclamation point ticket or exclamation point ticket space 1, the number 1.
Do
Both
'em
will
And
both will work.
And you didn't put it so it messages if you're entered. So you won't know if you're entered.
No, you
I
can
think if you
know
try
because
again, it'll tell
no,
you.
you can know because if you try it a second time and it tells you too many tickets, you're in.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
have to
I
try
did
a
it
second
twice
time.
and I didn't get anything. So
Uh,
I think it takes a second.
no, it's because you.
you turned it off. It's fine.
Nope.
It's
No,
okay.
Skyhawk,
try
I
try
see
try it
Skyhawk.
again. Try it again.
Yeah. It yelled at me.
You
So
were
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. See,
Nope.
Yeah,
Right
it's
so
like I
probably
said
because you
earlier,
did two
he
different.
He hasn't been wrong since M2.
It's because you did 2 different ones,
say
but
that.
I've seen people
said
do
that.
both ways, and because I can see who's entered here, and it works for both.
I contract
You
that
know
Look,
what
skin
else
to you,
works for
Drayden.
you?
Everybody gets a ticket.
Me.
There's a ticket for
But
everybody.
honestly, I
But
just
you have to hit.
if you're
exclamation
unsure, just keep trying to enter. If the
That's right.
bot tells you failed because you have too many tickets, you're already in. That's how you know.
If applied force isn't working, apply.
So Drayden will look at the numbers. It'll be like 8.
There's
people who have-
7 people in
yeah,
right
see,
now.
That means out of the
Amazing.
47 people, 7 are paying attention.
Look at all these AFKers, dude.
Yeah.
So those could actually be people that just got carried along with the raid. There is a thing where people
Yeah,
fall asleep to
eight
streams.
people
It
in
is
Death
kind of
Shard
late in
got
some
in.
parts of the world.
I do that sometimes on this stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
that's true. I've done that too. Yeah.
You guys yelled at me once. I don't
But
like it.
now that you're unblocked, Strajan, what was it that you wanted to argue with me about?
I don't know. You were just complaining about the missing
were-
arguing booth people.
Bad, and you were talking shit about me. He's coming on to defend me.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
You
Let's see it.
you hear me complaining about not having anybody to argue with, and you come on here to argue with me, but you don't have anything to argue about.
It seems pretty hollow.
Get rid of this. Get him out of
All right.
here. Get
All
rid
right.
of this
All
fucking
right.
clown.
Can we get a bouncer over here?
All right. All right. No, I want to.
Get
I
the
actually
cane.
I have an idea for something fun we could do for you, Redline.
What's that?
If you give me a moment, I'd need a couple minutes to go and
Disciple.
get a good topic. But I want to go. I want to go and ask AI to give me a topic for you and someone else to argue about randomly.
It's gonna
Would you
return.
down
You can't
for
support
that?
AI.
It's gonna return an
Liz,
Olive
don't-
Garden response.
Here's the thing with AI, right?
No,
AI has
tell me to
already
shush.
become-
Redline, you down for this?
No, Liz told me to shush.
I want to know what Doug
Well,
has to
I'm
say
telling
about
you
AI.
to talk. So
Okay,
Done.
then yeah, I'm down for it.
okay, all right.
AI
then
has
I'm
already
ready.
become
carry on. Let
self-aware,
me.
and that's why it gives you bullshit answers. They're trying to make us dumber,
You're
so
throwing
they
us
can
off the
take
track.
exactly.
Narrow it down
Trying to make us
something
dumber so we can
Eve-related.
take over easier.
Yeah, otherwise we'll be
100% it.
talking about some
I agree,
topic
yeah.
that's very bad.
Yeah. Like narrow it down to at least being Eve related, AI generated.
Look, I don't want the AI writing all our comedy. That's all I'm saying.
No,
We're
we
gonna
still
write
write
You
the
got
comedy.
comedy,
They just say
so
with
we
a
gotta
lot
see
less
how we
It
can
won't be
mess up
funny.
the
Thank
AI.
you,
We don't
Railgun.
do we have comedy?
I hope to.
What's comedy?
Bro, my name is Railgun Heat.
I know, and I
do
corrected
I
myself.
have
That's not
comedy?
That, that's
What?
not that funny.
It is funny. Are you kidding me?
That's a good name.
Dirt McDirt was funny.
You're just adding rate of fire, okay? That's all it is. And you
Dirt
got Malint here.
Magnanimous.
Let's have more fun.
We'll see.
Dude,
what the
that's a
next one
sweet
is.
cowboy name.
Dirt
What is-
magnet.
Railgun Heat.
Yeah.
Sounds
right?
like it's-
Because you were railguns back in the old west.
Dude,
Come
sounds
on,
like it-
that's not
sounds
a
like
good
I mean,
it
it
That's what I was
doesn't. I
going
don't
for.
Who cares if they even
Cowboys
know what a
versus
railgun
aliens.
is? Maybe he's a
Bro.
space cowboy.
Dude,
Yeah,
they should
yeah,
they should
yeah,
make that
yeah,
like
yeah,
a chip.
come on.
They should make that the
Act
name of a
like
chip
you've seen
flavor,
Cowboy Bebop.
like
Oh, I
Doritos.
have. I
Sweet
like
cowboy name.
Doritos Railgun
Yeah.
Heat. Like it should be a chip
No,
flavor.
Doritos can't have my
Okay.
name.
All right. So before we do this,
Trade wants to
I want to
smack.
set the format. So Redline, since
Uh-huh.
this is for your benefit. Do you want to be and you have to answer this before I tell you what the topic is.
Whoa.
Do you want to
Ooh.
argue in favor or against the thing that gets brought up?
Redline, both.
Against.
Say both. Oh, you should have said both.
Okay. Who wants to
He's
argue
a-
in
he's a
favor?
glass
Who's
empty,
gonna
half empty
pick?
guy.
Who's gonna
404.
pick up the baton here?
I thought Srejan had to. I
Yeah,
thought it was
Srejan,
their
that's
thing.
his-
Is
yeah, yeah.
Srejan? Okay,
That's
so
what he
I
came
mean,
Srejan.
does he
for.
agree to it?
Can I argue? Can I
I don't
argue
know,
the
this
both?
would be interesting.
Nope.
We'll see how.
Wait,
it
you
goes.
gotta wait for the next one,
Oh,
because otherwise, then we're gonna be
I'm
way
not
on
really
top
sure
of each other.
I'm
We're already
okay
pretty
with
good at that.
the you have to argue for or against depending on like if our
That's what
if our
debating
own
is.
right well but if our own opinions on that
You know-
topic are
properly
opposite
debate,
then
you
we
have
can
to
This is
debate
the
our
point
own
of
Just,
opinions.
Yeah.
just
Damn it.
fake it. You're on a talk show.
This is
dummy.
the
Make
point of
everything
A
improv.
hypothetical bullshit.
Most of the things we say are
So
made
then
up.
everything I can say is hypothetical bullshit.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
you should try to sell
I
it.
thought it was, already was.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's a debate.
I don't care.
If you're,
Everything
it's
you
like
say is
debate class. If you're
hypothetical
choosing,
bullshit.
if
Nobody's
you're
gonna
choosing,
hold it against
if
you.
you're chosen to debate a certain side, you don't actually have to believe in that side. You just
Yeah,
have to
you just have to
debate
fight
it. And
Yeah.
Hey, Redline, here's
Alright,
here's
sell
not
it like a lawyer.
hypothetical bullshit.
Why can't bro
There is one more
Golden
gold
card?
magnate missing.
Oh, there's two missing.
That's
There's
that's
two
what I
there's
said.
two out there. I
There's
said
there's still out there.
two.
Because-
Guess who had one?
No,
Yeah.
I won't. I don't want
Guess
to.
Redline.
No, I won't.
Matani.
Do
I think
it.
it was Wally Martz. I think he
Matani
had
had one.
Guess,
I bet.
mother.
No,
I'm gonna say
No.
Matani.
All right.
I
I
don't
have
think Matani
I
had
have the prompt ready for you guys whenever you're ready.
I would imagine
Yeah.
Matani would dip in the
Let's
ball.
Let's
hear
rock
it.
and roll.
Me.
Props
No, you
away.
just had the Jack and the Monica.
Let's
right.
fuck this pig.
This is so Redline. You are going to be
Wait, you say you had
arguing.
one?
Yeah.
Strange one. Sorry, go ahead.
Had.
Are capital
Long story.
ships the ultimate show of power, or are small agile ships more effective in EVE Online? Redline is arguing against capital ships.
That is the worst
Ooh.
topic.
That's a great topic.
Yeah, doesn't
The greatest
aren't,
topic.
aren't you
Worst topic.
anti-capital
No.
anyway? Like
There
It's a
is
great
no
polarizing
comparison.
topic.
No. There is no comparison. Capitals are
think you already
strong
started.
enough that they had to remove Hawes from Titans.
no,
right?
no,
They had to make
comrade. Capital
supers
is the enemy.
Unable. They had to make supers basically unable to be able to attack like subcaps because they were so strong. Are you kidding me?
Really?
So,
Can you take one to high
pre-surgical
sec?
strike,
Not that
sure.
strong.
Subcaps, look, capital supremacy all the fucking way.
which side
Pre-surgical
is he on?
strike. If they bring
You're
that
suppo-
back,
you're
they
supposed
bring
to
that
argue
back-
against.
Yeah, I was gonna
God
say
damn
he's
it.
I thought he
supposed
was
to
on the other
argue
side.
against
Yeah.
it.
What the fuck, Redline? You're
was
not
what?
good
the
at
other
this
side.
concept.
You just
What?
laid up
We're against-
Srajan to demolish you.
Wait, no, I think he was doing the wrong side.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were the
well,
wrong
you're
side.
supposed to be against
What are
it,
you
yeah.
talking about?
You're supposed to be
I'm
against
supposed
to be
capitals.
listening to me?
Capitals?
You're
I
arguing.
am. They're dog shit. What do you? I'm saying they
There we
were
go.
really good before a surgical strike, and now they are trash. They can't
All
do
we heard you
anything.
said real good.
They
Yes,
removed
I-
Taz from Titans. They made it so that super caps can't kill sub caps for shit. All super caps are good for now is for killing other fighters.
But
You
I
don't
said
even bring
caps,
them
not
out.
just
So,
not just super caps
is it-
though.
I was gonna say the discussion was capital ships, not super capital
Yeah.
ships.
Dreads
Yeah.
are very
Capital-
Oh,
much.
he got you
Dreads,
there.
dreads
okay,
are very,
so
very much
on
a
that-
flavor.
On that
Wait.
note, so if we're talking capitals, not capitals and super caps, we're talking capitals versus
Which
subcaps.
includes super
It
capitals.
does. Yeah, it includes. super-
Well,
Yes and
capitals
no.
is anything that's not
super
subcapital.
capitals are super capitals.
for
So
the-
capitals
as the-
is everything above battleship is a capital.
I'm claiming moderator status since
Okay.
I set this up. So for point of order here,
Mhm.
super caps fit under the overall general term of capital ship
Okay.
for the sake of this
Okay.
discussion.
Sure they do.
Proceed. What you got, strategy? Give us some
Are you
rebuttal.
finished?
So
Back.
just starting with the capital side of it, between a combination of normal capital weapons and sub-capital weapons, the Hall dreads, and actually utilizing carriers for what they were really kind of intended for, in the sense of having a long-range strike against smaller targets that that even a Hall dread might not necessarily be as effective against, between a battleship or maybe a battle cruiser or something smaller, where the capitals can mop up anything smaller than that, and drones, and can, if done correctly, could actually just between capitals and between dreads and carriers would be superior in that it would be able to take the damage and do more to a wider variety of targets.
What?
I'm not sure.
Skyhawk. Are you gonna say?
Yep.
Can we say it more like, okay, from an economy thought process or a combat process? I think we have to narrow it down just a little bit.
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck did he just talk
Why would
about
economy
for
have
a
anything to do with this
minute?
conversation?
Well, but meaning
They're
how much
all
resources
facet-
pull out.
Okay, listen.
all fast-
No matter
they're-
no matter what anybody says about capital ships, when's the last time you saw a capital fleet on grid without subcap support? When's the last time you saw capital escalation without having subcap superiority?
It's got a point.
You see, that's the problem, is that without subcaps, you wouldn't be able to have cap fights. Now, do those fights eventually evolve out of subcap involvement? Sure, maybe they do, but they start with the subcaps.
So the last
I
time
have a
that I
counterpoint to that.
personally,
That's not even
well,
my
well,
argument. Sorry.
real quick though, I want to say the last time I personally experienced Redline, just like enemy caps being the only thing the enemy had on grid, was snuffed out dropping a bunch of Ha Titans onto my subcap fleet while we were moving through low sec, and it was just like, oh, okay, I can't do anything about this.
Right.
Let me run away
That's-
now.
that was a yes.
Hold on,
you to your
hold on,
face.
Skyhawk. You can't put in input. This is their debate.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
You,
thing.
you can't give.
I was like, I think he was giving
I
his
have a
half again.
I have a really good.
I was giving an experience
some
of something that
anecdotes, though.
actually happened.
Yeah,
I-
so here's
I
the
have a
thing.
really
Why
good
that
response
happened
to
though is
Redline. I
because
wanna
that's
give it.
snuffed out.
Redline,
That's snuffed out, and that's Titans, right?
Drayden has the talking conch. Sorry.
No,
that's
no,
not on this
because
show.
this is their debate.
Why does
I
the
can't,
audio
I
have
can't
the
jump in there.
talking
But it's
Order, order.
wait,
Drayden,
are
go.
we doing like tag team? Are we doing
Yeah,
Drayden from the top
it's
ropes?
free
tagging in-
for all. It's
cha-
free
tagging
for
in-
all. I
tagging
will
in for
not give
Strangent?
I will not give my opinion. This is a mosh pit of arguing.
I'm tagging in. All right, so
You're gonna
Redline.
hop
All right, so I'm gonna jump in on Team Strangent here.
Let's not though, please.
I'm gonna jump in on Team Strangent
Oh,
right here.
damn,
So
he
here's
stopped.
the
I was
thing.
gonna
So
harmonize.
capitals.
They muted me.
So capital superiority. Now, yes, subcaps are the predominant thing that usually escalates into capital fights. But the thing is think of how many fleets and how many times, because of the threat of capital deployment, that subcap fleets have stood down. There's so many times we're like, oh, we would go and contest this, but we're under their capital umbrella and we can't go and deploy because they'll just drop caps on us, and so we can't fight So the threat of capital usage can deter entire subcut fleets.
Yeah,
Dibs on the
spend
six.
any amount of time in CalMill, and you'll hear you'll hear that it's basically, well, we can't really do caps, snuffs around. The
Yeah.
end.
So here's the thing.
Real quick,
right? So if you wanna talk-
real quick, Rogan. I know it's going to be an unpopular opinion to some, but Millant, it appears that this is a round robin. So like, I don't know about turns outright. I'm not saying talk over anybody, but
It's tag team.
it seems like it's just going back and forth. So whatever. When your
Acheroth
opinion
with a
comes about,
folding
too.
chair. Sorry.
No, I've got
Go
the
ahead.
stick now. I've got the
I'm just
stick.
saying, like I
So
I
there
was
is
I
no
thought it was going to
stick
go
it
back
as
and
a
forth, and we were going to
So
have
if-
more linear.
if
But like
in-
no, we're going around.
If you want to talk about fights that didn't happen, I'm gonna talk about fights that did. Because how many times has there been an escalation between capitals where the cap escalation is pretty even, but it ends up being the overwhelming subcap force of one side or the other that sways the side of the battle and prevents further escalation from the capitals because the subcap force is so strong.
Not these two recent big dread battles, because those were decided by
Bullshit.
dread deployment.
Those
Who
were
had
decided
more
by Dread
Zernitras and who
deployment.
had more
If you
Navy
didn't
caps?
have the subcap presence,
Who had
you
more
wouldn't have
Navy
dropped
dreads
the
and
dreads.
Zernitras won the fight. The subcaps did help. The subcaps played a role. I'm not saying they were useless, but I'm saying that the most recent one down in the south here, and then the one up north, the
Okay,
big
the
dread
most
brawl
recent
up
one you
there.
lost.
Both of those were basically like Zernitra dominance and number of Navy dreads and Zernitras decided the fight, as opposed to what subcaps were brought.
I will
Subcaps
disagree
were
with you
kind of
there.
subpar and just like
Listen,
clearing off
Drayden,
shit.
Drayden, it wasn't
Time out,
Zernitras
time out, time out.
and
No,
navies.
this is a
It was
timeout. You have to
total
stop.
number
This is
of
a timeout.
dreads.
Yeah.
This is a
Point of
timeout.
order.
The
Point of order. Let
subcaps-
Redline speak.
The subcaps walked so your dreads could run.
Damn.
But the dreads did the running.
That's not a counter to that.
After siege.
That's kind of like
Also, this is a beautiful discourse.
that's kind of
I'm
like
sorry,
the
LB, that we put
TNT
you to sleep.
exploded, but the TNT wouldn't have
It's not your
exploded
fault.
without the primer switch. But
I
it's
didn't
like,
want this for
but
you.
the primer switch is this tiny little zap of energy, but the dreads are the big explosion that caused the destruction. So the primer switch
LB
without
looks like he has
the
something to
primer
I was
chime
gonna
switch,
say
the primer switch
real
without
quick.
TNT, nothing really happens.
he may not yet, but I have a question for him. LB, you've spent a significant time of I think your last few years between Lowsec and wormholes. Not the most capital heavy places, but sometimes. What are your experiences with this topic? Subcaps or capitals?
I did spend some time in nullsec prior
Yeah,
to
I remember that.
Prior to that, capitals are always the boogeyman waiting in the closet. If somebody has capitals, then you're not going to.
Like R. Kelly.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh my God.
if you don't have caps and somebody else does, they have the trump card. So
The fuck?
it's
Yeah, in low sect especially.
So Dom, I
I've never
see,
been in
is
a low sec fight
so
strategy.
Dominarch is returning now.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
think
hold,
he
hold up.
heard the
Sorry,
prompt.
hang on.
What was the
Red
prompt?
line. What did you
Hmm.
just say?
I said you've never been in a low sec fight.
So
You're kidding, right? Have you ever actually looked at my kill board, or you just run your fucking mouth about
Do you
it?
play this game?
Do you have a kill?
Why would I look at your kill board, dude?
Link your kill board.
Yeah, link your
All
kill
right.
board. Let's see how many
That's
kills you have with
Well,
a
well,
Put it
while
before
you're-
the people.
It's not a matter of how many kills. It's a matter of where they are.
Oh,
That sounds like some
You
While
said I've
you're
never been in a
doing-
low sec
while you're
fight in
doing
my
that-
life, and a good portion of the time I've played this game over the years has been in low sec.
That sounds like some
I-
goalpost.
While
Link
you're
your-
linking
link
that,
your
I just
kill board,
wanted to
dude.
bring Dom up to
Here's the
speed.
point, though.
Dom,
I don't like
we're
to be up to
having
speed.
we're having a mosh pit style argument that I'm moderating with
Oh.
a AI fed prompt, and the prompt for the debate is: are capital ships the ultimate show of power, or are small agile ships more
I was here
effective
for
in
that,
EVE
yeah.
Online? Oh, okay.
I
I saw you went away.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
looking at his kill board
Right, I went
now,
away.
and except
you looking
for
at?
I'll post it. I'm saying
just
except
put it
for
in the
like the
chat.
most recent one is the
He
high sec
DM'd
one,
it
and then
to
there's like
you?
3
Oh,
null
the
sec ones,
pussy.
and then there's like the rest of the pages all low sec kills. So There's that.
Put it in the Twitch chat.
I'll put it in the Twitch chat. I would
Put
say
it
like
before the
it's-
people.
There's like 3 null set kills, 1 high set kill, and a whole page of low set kills. So
But here's the thing. Actually, I think if we're gonna make him put his out there, I think we should all have to put him out there.
First
Show your
out.
wang. Show your wang too.
Yeah, I just put mine in
yeah,
Twitch.
Show
chat.
your wang.
I'm saying it's the one I put is like specifically for the kills, not the losses as much. But yeah,
Hey,
it's-
hey, Redline,
Bro.
did you look at that yet?
And then
Are
there's
you
no
ready
sec.
to?
There's lots of low set kills on his kill board, and then and no, there's null sec too.
Sad. You've
Wait, this
killed
is the guy
so
who said he had a
few
gold
shits.
magnate.
Oh, you
You've
just
I
you
got
guys,
bullshit.
The gold
these
magnate's
friends
for
of
something completely
mine.
different.
It's a
I'm-
bunch of low sec, Pravi, and Zarzak kills or Posh
bullshit.
Posh.
Yeah,
so.
I
Here's
actually
my kill board.
I know the person who killed you earlier today over in Masaba.
Oh, yeah?
4 or 5
Killing
trillion.
is just a means of communication.
I know. I've
Yeah, I
recruited
actually
people that way.
I put a ticket in for a reimbursement on that one and actually got it back because I was not able to dock and I was still under the undock invuln period and it just would not accept the docking request. So
Yeah,
however it worked out.
So that there, Salt Harvesting 5, that is, some of you may know this name, but that is a Ronald McDonald post.
So where am I supposed to be looking on your kill board for when you were in the low sec fights? Like I see you getting
Hang on.
kills in low sec, but it's like 2 of them, and
How
it's
are you
been
banned from
forever.
Skill.
Oh, he's
This
all
character-
over the place.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I've kind of
LB,
LB,
been
you know what?
a lot
You
of
should go to
different
bed.
places over the
Goodbye,
Okay,
years.
well.
Theo.
Thank you.
DLB.
All
Have a
right,
good night,
love
buddy.
you too.
I made a heart at you,
Later.
buddy.
Have a good night.
Hey, are
Alright,
is your
love
team
you.
in the playoffs?
No.
Hockey? No. Okay.
Oh, that
No,
was mean.
absolutely not.
But that's okay. He didn't know.
That's what it
I
is.
think he didn't know. He might have known.
You might have known.
I'm sorry. Night, LB.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Hockey's not
I
real
think he knew.
anyway.
I think he did.
Such a rude dude.
It's fun.
He didn't
That's
not a
deserve
real
that.
That was,
Sport.
yeah,
He didn't deserve that.
that was reckless fire.
He's been polite this whole
Negligent
time,
discharge.
letting us do this stupid.
Hey Max.
He's been real
tackle
patient with
subject
us
topic.
Hey, you
I mean,
said
all night, not just this all night.
Redline.
I
I sent you the list of all of the other
I
topics
know
that we.
none of them are good. They're all terrible.
So wait,
I
do
mean,
we
I could have asked you guys this
Scott.
other question that can be a hot topic sometimes,
real quick,
which
Scott?
is
Before you announce the next question, though, how do we determine a winner?
won?
Is this like a proper debate or?
Chat-
I
like,
won.
chat-
No,
like
we said I won. I got.
Can we
I
vote?
won.
Wait, how do we
so
how do,
oh, put
actually,
it up to the
I am-
twit.
how do I
I'm
start
going,
a
I'm going
thing?
to declare a winner.
No,
the
you're the
winner-
moderator. You can't
Nope,
declare the winner. You're not the judge.
I'm
We need to put
moderator,
a Twitch vote.
judge, and fucking king. I don't
How
care.
do I
Please
Uh,
make a Twitch
Man-
vote.
Manic,
And wait
Manic,
a second.
Red
Before
Line will tell you how.
declare a winner, I want to
start-
let you
how do
know
I
you're
start a
also
poll?
super duper cute.
I have a punchline to deliver.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, sorry.
You do what? I can't
Manic
hear you.
Velocity is the official winner of this debate because he was not here to participate. He's the
Oh,
real
there
Oh,
it is. In,
yeah,
in
yeah.
absentia.
But I
Okay,
left
okay.
too. I should.
Yeah.
be
I
there.
actually, believe it or not, I actually believe he would have won.
I was like, how do I start a poll? I don't know how to do
You know
Um,
what?
Red
I
Line, tell me
kind
how
of
to start a
don't.
poll.
all right. This one might
Slash
spark
poll
maybe some
before-
more strong
what it is.
feelings.
Yes.
Is the current system
Try.
is the current system for acquiring skill points, including skill injectors, fair, or does it favor longtime players too heavily?
And that's great.
Yes,
But if you
yes.
said that, which you now have, they're all going to start answering it. And we're not going to figure out who won the last one.
I told you, Manic and I did because we both left.
You were here at the start, so sorry.
Yeah, I
you-
heard
you
the
don't
question. I
win.
said, "Fuck this,
I
this
want
is
to come
dumb,
up
I'm
to the
leaving."
Twitch poll because I want to vote because I believe in my voice. But I don't want to say
Anyways,
I think
you
you
want
won.
pro
I just
or
want to vote
against?
on it.
I do need a partner for the show in the fall though.
Oh, the vote's up.
I'm down.
Wait,
Let's-
you got to put their name by
Red
it,
line.
dude.
I'm dead serious.
No, because there's
I'm
multiple
very-
people on
Alright,
each side. I'm saying pro
Oh,
capital
that's
side
fair,
or
that's fair.
anti-capital side.
That's fair.
We could do it in person too.
That could be
Okay.
fun.
That's fair.
That would be a blast, huh?
And also, like,
could
think
you
of it-
imagine?
no, this is not your
We could
personal
do, like-
opinion.
we
Who
could do,
won the
like,
actual?
news
Who,
desk
who
style.
did better in the debate?
We could have a news
not
desk.
necessarily like what
Then
whether
you might as
like
well
or-
put names because I think Redline was the only anti-capital side as he was assigned. I don't think
No,
anybody
someone
else
else
was
jumped
arguing
on
that
that
side.
side too.
Did they?
Agrath, that last Z board kill, that was yours.
Oh, thank you because I'm still banned. I appreciate that, buddy.
No problem.
Yeah,
Mine's
so I
not
was-
super impressive, but
has
I
it
am
been
banned.
3
yeah,
hours yet?
I was saying is that
No,
don't
not yet.
don't vote on like whether
What?
you hate capitals or not. This is like who had the better debate argument.
That's the thing is I think Redline won, but I don't know who else was
You
on
didn't have a third choice. to check off.
anti-capitals. I don't think anybody else was.
I thought
But
someone
I
else
thought
was on that
I
side.
think pro capital, in my opinion, but I think Redline won that debate, which he was anti-capital in his assignment.
No, pro.
So do
pro
I-
Vanguard.
But
can't
I
say
don't know if
that, but
anybody else was voting
We do
on the
not fall in
or
the same area.
advocating the anti-capital side. That's my concern. Because I think
Well,
it
you
I'll
was,
came
tell you
in
what.
late.
I
and,
want to vote
you missed
on
it.
the
You
red
missed
line
the
debate because I think he did win.
I
Okay, huh?
appreciate your vote,
You pro
Akraf.
or against?
I appreciate your vote.
I guess I
Now-
just have to do anti-capital, so I'm going to vote.
Now, this question of is EVE Online more enjoyable as a lone wolf or as part of a corporation? That is a pretty good question,
Is that a
honestly.
vote?
Also, there's another
I
fight
feel like
happening
that's.
in High Dielis
And
Right
here,
now?
and
just
Great
so
Wildlands.
Definitely as a group.
I feel like
No
that's
cap.
subjective. That there's definitely people like to
No.
play by themselves, and there is definitely a
It's never
solo
better by
PvP
yourself.
or just solo industrial side of the game. So
Well,
This
I
game is
feel
never
like it's
better
not-
by yourself.
I feel like in most situations it's better playing with other people. It generally is more enjoyable. It is, I think, originally designed around being a multiplayer social game, but you don't have to play it that way. But I think in most situations, corporation based is the way to go.
Or with
So-
friends. Doesn't have to be a corporation. Just
Or friends, yeah. Just
Plus one.
Why
playing
can't I
with
buy votes?
playing
Why
with
do you
someone
think I
else.
can't buy votes?
Oh, you can buy mine.
Because otherwise people would just spend a million
Nah, I
channel
would
points.
buy
and-
votes.
that's the point, Drayden. That's the point.
No,
That's
it
why people get the
MMO?
points, so they
Fun.
can spend it to influence the votes for the memes.
Just like in real
That's
life.
how it
No.
works.
no. We want real voting here. Real
No, we
don't.
We want
outcomes.
me-
Whoa, that's not very Eve.
we want people to vote the way the state tells them
You
to vote.
can't get more
What,
votes
are
just
you
because you're
Imperium
rich
now,
on
Scott?
channel. Just because you're rich on channel points. Everyone's a pauper
Bro.
in this channel.
No one's rich on channel points. Everyone buys Dave's. Are you kidding me?
Dude,
Everyone buy Dave's
I have
right now. Buy Dave's.
172,000 channel
Let's
points.
devalue channel
You got way
points.
more than
Bye,
me.
Dave.
Yeah.
Go.
I lost
invest
all
in
mine
Dave.
to you.
Invest
No,
in Dave.
no,
now.
that, you're
Are
talking
you-
about you're talking
Are you
about
ready for the discussion on this
Card
line?
points.
you're talking about what are the coin
I don't know.
things we
What am
got?
I talking about? No, not coins.
Comms
W-
coins or
W-
open coins, whatever.
Dot P
No, I'm talking about just channel points.
O R.
Well, I get
How many
2,000
channel
last month.
points do you have, Akraf?
16.
What do
I
you spend
just
them
spent a
on?
few, but I still have about 176,000.
Yeah, I have
Okay, I was
172.
wondering, you're
Yeah.
beating me.
128,000.
I'm at 145.
We don't have
We used
anything
to
good.
gamble these.
7
No,
days.
no,
I
no,
used,
no.
I used to use mine
Yes,
a
we
lot.
did.
When I
No,
would
no,
watch
those
the
are
show, I
separate.
would actually spend them on like calling shots. And then
Yeah.
I remember after I joined the show, like I think it was
Yeah,
my
crew.
second night in. Well,
You
no,
just
a second
verbally
time
call
doing the
shots.
show. Yeah, Drayden was like, you don't have to like
You
use
don't have to
channel
say-
points. I'm like,
Well,
oh, okay.
So my thing was like, it's like because I
And why
set
would
a
I
limit on
spend
to where like
call
only
praise to
one
Dave?
redemption of channel points for a called shot can happen every half hour because I'm like otherwise people will kill us. The people are like they'll redeem like
Well, that's
50,
a fair one. I get that.
Yeah,
people
that's
will redeem
fair.
50 shots. So like
That's
I
a
was like,
safety concern.
but I was like, if you're on the show, you don't have to take other people's ability to because if you redeem a channel points for a shot, no one else can do it for 30 minutes. So
Once
basically, by
again-
you doing that, when you just verbally, like, hey, let's do a shot, and we'll do one. Now the people in chat can't use their points for that for half an
Speaking
hour.
of,
I can't
Once
believe
again, it's a,
Texas is
it's a
now out of the
hierarchy.
pyramid again.
Even
But yeah,
you're
no, we didn't used to
classist,
gamble
and
these-
if you're
the-
on the
Huh?
show,
What we
you're
gamble,
above people, and you can
what-
just call
what
them
we
whatever. I gotta
gambled
get
at-
to your
Been a minute.
BS.
hold
are
on,
we shotting shots?
yeah,
shot.
we'll do a shot.
I
So
can't drink anymore, so take 2.
yeah, so
Yeah,
Vlad
okay,
is
okay.
but the things we gambled are not the channel points.
I think
The
they
things we gambled are like the open
The
coins
loyalty
or whatever.
points.
It's a separate
What the
bot
fuck?
currency from
Even
certain
so-
elements.
Drayden,
Yeah,
your
he's
poll-
right. I remember that.
Your
I
poll
remember
was
that.
inconclusive.
Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me,
That's
dude?
perfect. No, it's perfect.
Looks like we have
We're
to keep.
inconclusive.
Yeah, it looks like we have to
Come
keep capitals and subcapitals. I was actually in secret
Can't get rid of
communications
either.
with
on. I'll let,
CCP.
I'll let CCP know we can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I was actually talking with CCP, and they're like,
Darwin,
whichever
are you
way
still
the
here?
vote goes, we'll either just like shit can
All right,
capitals
so-
or keep them. So now
So-
now we're keeping both.
Do people
This is good
want
for the
to-
game.
Do people want to debate any of the other questions that were brought up? So the second one that I brought is the current system for
Shots.
acquiring skill points,
Oh, no,
including
I'll
skill
do a legit
injectors,
shot.
fair, or does it favor long-time players too heavily?
Yes.
Yes, that it's fair.
That was a does it this or
Fair-
that, and you
yeah,
just said
it's
yes.
fair. It's fair, and it definitely favors
Sure.
the.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, pro or con?
You know why I
Yeah,
say
yes to
that?
both.
Because
Yes,
I'm a
yes to
longtime
both.
player, so I think it's fair,
Yep.
And also, it benefits
and it
the
also
player.
benefits me quite a bit.
Me and my
actually.
160 million skill points agree.
What?
Well, what if you
What?
actually think about it as you don't get to
280.
experience, because if you just skip things over, you don't really get to experience or appreciate your skilling up of the ship. Now, granted, the way CCP has rigged it up in the way the skill point system works, usually the last 2 blocks of your skills usually tend to take a lot longer than the first
What?
3.
Are you serious?
So,
No way.
Bullshit.
Here's the thing:
It's a
skill,
stair step.
skill points and skill are not the same thing.
Yeah,
you can,
and
you
here's
can
I don't
skill
think
point
that's
up
the
to
debate.
fly a battleship.
Here's another thing.
but you-
If
not
I
necessarily
wanted
should.
to watch time go up, I'd just watch a clock.
Clocks are fucking made up, dude. They're
Yeah, because the
imaginary.
time's not real.
Time's not real.
No, I'm saying like the
I don't
only
trust any clock that
engagement-
only shows
The
12
only
hours.
thing that a
That's right.
skill queue does is give you something to watch tick down. And if I wanted to watch something tick down, I would
Gives
watch
me
a
more
clock.
puzzle.
Like maybe
Taking
like
the
an egg
shortcut-
timer. Like if you're
Sure, taking
baking.
the shortcut is incredible, and that's exactly what everyone should do. Buy skill injectors,
Wait,
get into those big ships, and learn
Come
how to
losing
fly
to
them
me.
on the fly.
here's the deal.
Come
Sometimes
on the
shortcuts
job.
take you through bad neighborhoods. You know,
to
off through the desert.
Yeah.
You get a flat tire.
337
There's
in
nothing
Declan.
nearby.
And I'll teach you how to fly your ship.
You're gonna die
You guys
alone in the
interrupted
woods.
the fuck out of me. That was really mean, but I deserved
I
it.
mean, everybody
You
was.
did.
I'm sorry, but I didn't help.
You know what, man? That you speak of that, and I had a thought while I was driving to work the other day. You know how they say if everyone jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge?
I've done that actually. Yes.
I'm
Some
pretty
bridges.
sure. I'm pretty sure that if everyone was jumping off a bridge, they'd be running from something. So like, I'm jumping off the bridge with them, right?
No, I jumped
You know
out.
what?
Like,
What
I
I-
was
He's
not
right
running
behind
from
him.
them.
What's
Can
what's
I
a
have
whole
a-
gaggle of people jumping off a bridge for, huh?
I
That's
just
real.
want to I want to take that moment to say that the next time we're all in Vegas, I want to get as many of you as possible to jump off a building with me.
No,
Skyhawk.
I will not.
Specific
Fuck you.
building.
I will
Skyhawk.
not.
The super slide
Use
thing.
your charisma.
Manic is already going to do it with me.
Oh,
Who
let's
else
get
is
Manic to
fucking
do it.
ready?
Let's-
Manic has
let's
already
Crazy
agreed.
person.
Let's
I've-
use the
yeah.
charisma though to get a multi-jump. That's what I
I've
want to
I've
see.
bungee cord.
Nah, just make
They
them all
won't-
do
they
it.
won't let. There's only there's
Use
there's,
your charisma.
there's 2 guide cables on the side and then 1 cable like main
Say we're gonna
cable.
take the backup cables too. Hitch us up.
Yeah,
swing or is it a bungee cord?
It's neither.
Never said never.
That's a good point.
So
chocolate.
Dom,
window wash.
it's a jump. You hit, so you literally just jump off like a fucking patio, basically at the top of the building, 810
Diving
feet
board, a
up,
little platform.
and there's a harness attached to you that applies a little bit of a brake, so you peak at about 2/3 free fall,
You got a
and
cable.
then then at the bottom it slows you down, so you don't.
Oh, so it's like the harness they put you on when you're doing the rock climbing thing.
Similar to that,
Similar to
yeah.
that, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So it's not a bungee
but
cord. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not a bungee cord. It keeps you from hitting full free fall speed. Like I said, you hit about 2/3 free fall, and then
Oh.
towards the bottom, it breaks you enough where you like you have to land like with bent
Dampens the
knees.
fall.
Yeah, you have to land with bent knees so you don't like fuck your knees up.
Yeah.
But other than that, like it's a pretty easy landing.
Dude, listen. Jumping off of a building is crazy. The
It's
only
so
people who jump
fun!
off buildings are crazy people. Therefore, you
aren't we all
and
crazy?
Manic
Jumping off
Velocity
a cliff
are
into the ocean is
crazy
pretty fun.
people.
Redline, you're crazy.
I was
Railgun.
crazy once. They
Railgun's
put me in a
crazy. I don't know
room,
about Redline.
a rubber room with
Dude, that
rats.
sounds way better than a
And
padded.
rats make me crazy.
Oh, that's weird.
How crazy?
Dirty rats or
Crazy?
just rats?
I was crazy once. They put
Like
me in a room,
like pet rats, like clean, nice ones.
a rubber room with rats.
But I mean, what caliber rat are we talking? Are we talking like Petco rats or like
Rats make me crazy.
like sewer rats from like Louisiana or New York?
Sewer rats from
Crazy?
like Rick and Morty.
Liz is in drag me, or she's in public.
Well, then grab it.
Bring Liz. She can tell me to shush in person.
You should actually.
Say it to my face, Liz. Say it to my face.
Where'd you go? There she
Shut
is.
up, Redline.
Let 'em know.
Shut up.
Not you, not you Sragen, you poo-poo head. Now I gotta be nice because Liz is here.
That's right.
We gotta be respectful in the presence of ladies.
Well, since when?
Since never.
Just now, he
Like-
just said it. He's spoken it.
Wow.
That's a new rule. People don't usually do that. That's not historical or anything.
Is the volume too
People
high
don't
or too low?
usually,
It's too
you know,
low.
Perfect.
act respectful in front of ladies. But they're gonna now because,
what if
because
what if
Railgun
the
told us to.
ladies like
Well,
throwing
when we
as
find a
many
lady,
F-bombs
we'll
as
be
you
respectful
are?
in front of her. But Liz Lizard Breath is a stone
Hey,
cold
Liz.
killer.
I will. I have no problem
If
shooting
you
any
get
of
out
you.
of line, she
days.
will put you down. Yeah.
Dom knows this.
You
Oh, I
damn
want
right.
to.
I
I
do.
want to
know
see
this.
this.
But she
How
gives
you doing,
great
Liz?
hugs too. Yeah.
People were asking earlier. I'm gonna circle back way back. People were asking earlier about Vegas in the upcoming year. What you know about that?
Not much other than it's in October because I haven't really been paying attention yet.
Do you know who's running it this year? Is it a goon again?
I don't think so.
You sure?
I don't know.
I don't think they're goons. Let me.
The
me a
goon guy
second.
handed it off. Hyper or whatever.
Vlad's
handed it
saying-
off,
Hyper,
and-
Hyper
well,
lives in Florida.
Yeah, he
At this point-
moved out of state.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't know who ran it.
But they're saying
Great
Great
Oregon. Okay,
Great
Great
Oregon's
Oregon
doing it
again. Okay,
around.
good. All right.
Like
Thank
6
you,
feet
thank you,
under.
Vlad.
Yes, it is Great
Honestly, it's like I'm like I don't know why
No,
people are
he's
so
not.
worried about like whether it's a goon or like when it comes to
you
the
don't
meetups.
know that be bad?
No, but hold on. When it comes to the
You're
meetups,
goon.
the people
Because goons
organizing a
throw better
meetup
parties,
that is
yeah.
intended for an open, like all alliance, all group thing.
Then how come I didn't get to go to that
highly
barbecue,
doubt
Dom?
that those people are
Oh, I bet. I blind you.
gonna look
It was
at
'cause he was
the
sick.
organization and be
That's
like,
why I
was sick,
bring
yeah.
it up.
this needs to be a goon meetup. They're probably looking at it as we're gonna have a fun meetup for Eve players, and I'm gonna design it for Eve players and not just goons. Now,
There's a
people are
good portion of
there's-
people out there who
Real
will
quick,
be
real quick.
uncomfortable
Sorry,
with
just
one side or the other
10
running it.
10
That's just
seconds.
fact.
Link in chat for those who have not seen it or and curious about what we were talking about. That is the footage from the GoPro that I wore when I did the jump off the Strat at Vegas
I
2022.
click on it and nothing happens. Oh, it's
Hashtag
a
GoPro sponsorship.
Oh, is
To
it
be,
down?
to be clear,
it
that is
downloads.
footage of what we
Yeah,
were talking about a few minutes ago.
It's too big of a
That's okay.
file and it
Yeah,
wouldn't
fine.
let me share it.
You're not-
I struggled to share to find a way to share it because it's too big of a file.
I clicked on it.
I always
six-
thought you were a
time.
giver, though. That's
I
what I
clicked
heard
on
from
it 6
people.
times and downloaded 6 versions of this file.
It's all they're all
Um,
different though. So you can watch them all.
I was like, why does it keep shoving something up in the top corner of my browser? It's like, oh, it's the download. Okay. Yes, skyjump.mp4, skyjump parentheses 1.mp4 1 through 6. Yes. All right.
All you guys, I gotta go. You guys have
Wait
a
a
good
minute.
rest of the evening. Although I
Yep.
will say this though, is that I
Yeah, but-
think the whole skill points thing, per se, if you know what you're doing, if you're an old hand, you'll figure out both passively and actively, meaning injection. You'll have some advantages for the most part. But I think some of that's being narrowed down now with all things are changing.
Well, the problem
So,
really
that's
is
fair.
that new players really shouldn't go quite that far into such big ships.
Yes.
You say that though.
think
Well,
these
what
topics are
kind of
better.
pictures are we talking capitals though?
No,
No,
these
they-
are really good
no, like
topics.
They're
Any ship,
touching.
really.
They're
But it
touching on the
also
second AI
like
query,
Battleship.
which was SPU new players versus old players, like whatever.
Okay, because like
Feeling
when I came to this is my own personal experience, but when I came to the game, and it was like 2-3 weeks after I started playing, I went out to nullsec because the high sec group they're like, oh, we got an invitation in a nullsec. I'm like, isn't that scary? And they're like, let's just go out there. And we went out there, and it was fun. And a month and a half after playing, they were taking Drake fleets out. This is like right after Crucible, so well, Drakes were already in the
minute
game, but
ago.
like this is like Tornadoes and Naga fleets were like king, but Drakes, perma Drakes, like perma MWD
'Cause you
cap
were
stable Drakes were great
Gross.
back then.
He was.
And it's like a month and a half in, I was in a Drake, and I was in the Drake fleets. Now I was like in the Drake with level 2 and 3 skills on everything. But I had a blast flying that shit. So it's like, if you're a new player, I would say yes, frigates are the way to go because they're cost effective, they're easy to trade into, and you will probably have a better time having skills in those things. But if you want to fly cruisers and battle cruisers or something like that, like
just half-ass them. That's what
Like,
Drayden's saying.
let-
He's
That's what
a
he's
proud
saying.
member of
Yeah, just
PL.
half-ass
let the
You
new
can show
players
up and
know that like
half-ass
this
it
will
and be fine.
require a lot more skill training, and if you get into them early without the skills, you're going to be subpar in them. But I would never discourage people from flying what they want to fly. So
That's right.
It honestly depends on what space you're
it's
flying.
like, you know,
What kind of fleet you're in.
It's true.
Because if you're in a ship and you're flying it with level 2 skills, you are not as effective in that ship as other people in the fleet. And
It's
that does
situational.
make it is situational. That makes a difference, right? You're
But
gonna
we're
do less
talking
damage.
blobs.
You're still gonna do less damage. You're gonna do that. Your tank, you'll be harder to keep alive by Logi, right? So you're drained on that fleet. If you're in a big fleet, if you're in a small fleet and all of you are newbies, it doesn't matter, right?
You heard it first tonight. Dominark, proud,
Newbies
go with the
don't
flow guy,
matter.
is
No.
shaming newbies
Yeah,
because
they're
they're not
pieces of
doing
shit.
well enough in
You
fleet.
know what? They should try harder. Do better.
Now let's talk about that
Do
for a
better.
second. You know
Wow.
what?
Dom,
Elitism.
get the hell out.
Elitism in EVE Online. Hmm?
What?
This feels like
Elitism.
ageism.
Yeah,
Get
Wait,
out.
no, the opposite of
Elitism?
ageism. Yeah, no,
No,
just elitism. Let's go with that.
elitism, yeah. Do
So
better.
our
Don't be-
issue, I have
don't
a
be
question
poor
for you.
and
Kind of a
shoot
science
harder.
question. Are skill
No,
injectors just
pro-
reverse aging
Oh.
serums?
Pro Vanguard, I
Ooh,
agree with you.
Adrenochrome or whatever?
Everyone
Okay.
at the next Vegas needs to do the jump, including
No.
Drayden.
No.
I
Fuck
will
you.
not. You will get me to jump off that building as much
Drayden, they
as you
have
will,
straps for
Drayden,
as much as you will
Dra-
get me in the ocean. You know.
Drayden, I will give you
Big and tall
200
harnesses,
billion
they have-
ISK in game. 200 billion ISK in game if you do
You
that
could
jump.
give me
You'll
$1
never need this
million
big injury.
How much
dollars
for
in that.
me?
Well,
Yeah, think on that. Think on that, bro.
won't get in the ocean.
You
How
could
much?
give
Yeah,
me-
How much
ponder
for
on
me?
that.
you could give me $200, and I would say no.
That's okay.
No, that's
won't get
no,
in the
200
ocean.
billion ISK. That's more
I
than
know,
$200.
Yeah.
I could buy
That's
more
probably a
ISK
couple
Skyhawk.
grand.
with
Drayden.
$200.
gonna
I could buy
offer me
more ISK
money?
than that. So
Are you gonna offer
How much
me
did
money,
it cost?
dude?
How much
You'll
did it
never
cost?
pay for even.
I-
You have not. No, I'm offering this exclusively
Yeah,
to
how much
Mr.
did it
Drayden
cost,
Trozier.
no.
Country.
So when I did the jump, I paid extra to have the GoPro on me, so it made it like $160.
There, like
That's
I do not
$145
like
too
I
much.
do not like free falling
Wow.
feeling.
So,
I do not
just-
like that
He
negative
said, "I'll do it for
G
50
feeling.
It's
Just
like
the comparison,
120,
if
If I gotta
130
come off
without.
your tower, if I'm jumping off of your
Well, I'm
tower,
he offered
15 bucks
20
at best.
billion. He offered 20 billion ISK. That's like what? Here's
200.
200
20
billion.
200.
Oh,
my
200
friend.
billion.
Yeah.
Okay.
200 billion.
Still not
Yeah, what do you
no,
think I got
Mr.
going?
Moneybag.
because
You think
here's
I'd put
here's
up like that over 20 billion?
no, because here's my thing.
I was gonna say it's like 20 bucks.
When we were on the cruise ship to Alaska, this was the cruise ship that had the free fall slide. Like you basically stood in a tube.
You come
and,
off it a little
and
bit.
it was at like a 15 to
I
20.
want to do one
I
of
hate
those so
those.
bad.
I
Oh
hate
my
those.
god!
It wasn't a free. It was not a free fall because that could cause injuries, but it was like at like 20-degree angle, which was like about
come
as
off the
much
slide.
as they
I
could
love
possibly
those.
get without. And you dropped in and you slid and you did like loops. And I went up there and I looked down over the side. I'm like, I ain't fucking do this. And I went back down.
Drayden, you're a giant.
And
You
it
could've
took
reached
a
it from,
bunch
like,
of
the ground.
cajoling from like Rain and I'm trying to think
Rain
of
talks mad shit, I bet.
He
Yeah,
talks
just
mad
imagine.
shit.
Yeah,
who,
yeah.
who was there was someone
So
else
what,
there.
you're not gonna go down?
Fuck, it was someone that was around a long. He hasn't played even like 8 years, but it was it's guy on the
Dirk.
cruise. No, it wasn't Dirk. Dirk didn't go on the cruise. So his name started with an R. It wasn't Rick's, but it was this other R guy.
What's your
Rax?
price?
Rax?
What's your price? I want to know your
Well,
price.
no. So the thing is, like,
Everybody
it
has a price.
took a lot of
Exactly.
shaming and all kinds of stuff to get, and this was like it was like a 30-foot drop, and I was terrified
Drayden,
of
that's
that.
like only half of you.
I was terrified of
Jumped
that.
off of the roof of like the second story, like over the attic roof of our house into the
I-
yard. Granted, that hurt. I don't recommend it. But
Yeah,
I
no,
did it.
like
I was also 12.
I am not okay with. I don't like free falling. I don't like roller coasters. I don't like anything that free falls. That sinking feeling you get in your gut when you like woof go down. I hate that. I hate it.
I respect
can-
it, but at the
can I
same time,
com-
Drayden, your
I
head
hate-
almost scratches satellites.
I hate
what are
the
we talking
like
about?
people like the like I'm an adrenaline. I love the thrill of adrenaline. I hate adrenaline rushes. I don't like them.
Oh,
I
See,
like.
Wait. This is the
Touch
man
their
who
own-
had.
You play
Drayden, I
Eve,
have a-
right?
Drayden, I have a short
you-
story to
you don't
add
like adrenaline?
about.
So no, I
about
do
the-
not. I like all the things that like that make you go like, oh, adrenaline rush because like a fear response of your body say like I'm in danger. I don't
How long
like
have you
that. I
played
don't
Eve?
like that.
How long have you
So-
played Eve?
Wait, no, that's different. That's
12 years, but that's different.
Right.
That's different
I
because
get
you're
it,
not
and
you,
don't-
you are
don't
not in
shame them
fear
for
of
this, I get
yourself.
it.
Oh, I'm not shaming. I
No,
just
no,
like
Drayden,
I don't
that
like
adrenaline's
Drayden.
there too.
Okay,
Drayden,
so I'm hold on. I'm not saying I don't like adrenaline because yes, when you get like a big fight, ooh, and then you do get some adrenaline there, but like it's not the adrenaline that I hate. It's the I don't like the
Drayden the
thrill.
spaceman doesn't like to feel
the thrill,
lack
like
of
the
gravity.
thrill fear that people enjoy. You know, like oh, it's a thrill. It's like
a
I
fucking
don't
drug.
like
I
that
love
feeling.
it.
Uncle
I
Phil's
hate
hard.
So-
I hate that feeling. I like to be
Guys, I'm gonna
grounded
go to
and
bed.
like safe,
Okay,
and I
good night,
don't
Red
like
Line.
Good
except
night, Redline.
except when I'm in big
Real good
cities
heat.
and I will put
Oh,
myself in
Red Line.
danger
Red
in
Line.
bad situations and bad neighborhoods.
Red
I'm fine with that. I'm fine putting myself in danger with other people. I don't like putting myself in danger with the environment.
That's fair.
But wait.
So-
This is the man who does not like condiments.
Yes, I don't like
I mean, he's
condiments.
pretty vanilla.
I'm a plain person. I
You
eat
pulling
burgers.
Was
with,
that like that rain thing last night that was like, why do all my white friends put their hot sauce in
Yeah,
the fridge?
it's
Because I'm
ranch.
sure it says it on the bottle and it comes up in a frame and it's a
It's
ranch
ranch.
bottle. He's like, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
So Drayden, I have a brief story to tell that I think illustrates, based off what you just said, some of the differences between us, my friend. So when I was in high school, the local
yeah,
Boy
highlight the
Scout,
differences between.
the local
be
Boy Scout group, and I was not in Boy Scouts. They did this event that was open to the public every other month, where at the local municipal airport you could go out and participate in what was called Young Eagle Squadron, essentially local or local private pilots would take anyone age 10 through 17 for insurance reasons. It had to be a kid up in their plane for like a 20-30 minute flight.
Is it cheaper if you go down with a kid?
Did that there? I
Wow.
did that for the aviation merit badge.
So
He said for
anyway,
insurance reasons.
anyway, one of the times I went out and did that was just me and the pilot up in the air, you know, at like 7,000 feet. And the guy asked, and by this point, was like my third time flying in a small plane like that. I was literally just a 2-seater. And the pilot goes, "What's your favorite thing about flying?" I'm like, "Oh, that funny feeling you get in your stomach when you're like coming down." And that he's like, "Oh, like this?" Puts it into a fucking dive, and I'm like, yes, like that. I fucking love this.
No,
Real quick,
That and
so
like,
does anybody know about the
barrel
vomit
rolls?
comment?
Oh.
Do you guys
Yeah,
know about like
the vomit
freestyling?
comment.
yeah, I know the
Yeah.
moment.
So-
It's-
That's the thing for anybody who doesn't know. That's at the big Boeing plane or whatever, where they can like
they do
cheap
they
gravity,
zero
like,
zero
it's
G
like
testing.
weightless.
Yeah, they do.
do through a free fall.
The weightless
So
practice.
you could do that.
Yeah.
You could do that in any
Yep.
size plane. And when I
Yeah.
was in about middle school, my mom was dating a guy who worked for one of
If
the
you could
friggin'
match your
NASA
descent
companies in
with the pull of
subcontract.
gravity, it will be
He
the
was a
same.
pilot. And he would take me out for like his little like keeping his hours up flights or whatever. And at some point he showed me, and I was like, I had like a Coke bottle, a lanyard or something on my lap, and shit's like floating. And I was like, ooh, and he was like, oh, this, you dig this? And so then he did it, like a bunch. He was like, yeah, that's real easy to do if you know what you're doing. And then it was like, oh, what the fuck? Like
Yeah,
tripping out
Hits
with
the ground,
like
yeah,
weightlessness in a friggin' Cessna.
Yeah, no, it's weird because like my thing
Why?
is it's not heights because I've been up on Sky like, when we were in Toronto. I was on
You are
the-
height.
I was on
the
the 45th floor on a condo and it had an open balcony. You just go out there and like I was over there leaning over the edge looking down. Like heights don't scare me. Unsecured heights or things where I'm dangling over really big heights, I have a big problem with, and I don't like free falling. I don't like that feeling of free falling. So like I don't like roller coasters. I
Drayden,
don't like it. I don't like
Have you
anything that
actually
does like a
felt
free
free
fall.
falling? Because I don't think roller coaster is the actual feeling of free falling personally. Because I've done both.
No, but I do not like being over big heights.
Equilibrium.
And
I don't like heights in the sense of tall skyscrapers and shit. I had no problem with it on a plane, and like.
I'm
jumping out
fine.
of a plane.
I'm fine in a plane, but like the thing's like if
No, I'm
like,
saying jumping out of them.
Oh no, I
Doing
would
this-
never.
this-
I would never jump out of a plane.
Never say never.
Like even if I had a
if it's
parachute
going
on
down.
in a skydiving plane and then I
Sure,
jump
we're going
out, I'd
down.
be like, I'm not jumping out.
What if it's gonna
you,
crash?
you could put a gun against
He
my
said hit
head.
I'm
hard.
riding that bitch
You
all
can put
the
a
way
gun
to the
against my
ground.
head and
hard.
like jump out
Yeah.
of this plane. I'm like, you
That's
can
what-
fucking shoot me. I'm not jumping out of this plane.
That's when the
I
person
would-
behind
I-
you
I-
just
I-
takes
I-
you and
It's like
jumps.
I would not. You would have to throw me out of the fucking plane, and I would hate you for life.
And
I
they
would
would.
hate you
that's what I'm saying.
forever for
But
throwing
that's
me out
okay
of that
because you
plane.
paid him.
I would.
You don't
No,
have to
I would.
see it.
I
Skyhawk,
would.
you're
I would
muted.
have a grudge so deep that it would be.
Muted, Skyhawk.
No, I free falls and.
But what if it meant you were alive?
I wouldn't
Drayden?
care.
He said I
Let
was
me-
alive before
Drayden,
that too.
Because
Let
the
me set
terror,
a scene for
the
you.
terror of the experience of free falling out of a plane would be worse than dying to me. I think. I would rather just be
Drayden,
dead.
I'm gonna set a scene for you.
I want to build
I-
you up.
I
Drake.
can't-
I
like,
believe
once
in
it-
you.
free falling and the heights, free falling heights, and being in the ocean with sharks are my two biggest fears. And I'd be like, you know what? There are a
No, sharks are
million
fun.
ways to die that I would rather choose over being in those situations.
Drayden,
I
agree with you on
can't-
the shark-
like
the
there
sharks.
are
I'm on board with
phobias of
sharks.
mine. There are phobias. I will not do it. I absolutely will
This is
not.
why I
do it.
went
Alright.
hammerheads
It-
before. That was fun.
Drayden,
I
I'm
will
going to set
never.
a scene for you. The pilot is dead. The cockpit is on fire. The cabinet is slowly being engulfed in fire. The flight attendant hands you a parachute and says, "Burn alive or jump." Then jumps out the plane. What you doing?
I would probably die faster than the impact. But then
Well,
I'm
heart
already.
attack's a better way to
Here's
go.
the thing.
You don't
I'm
think
al-
you would even try?
I'm already. I'm
You
no,
don't
Wait,
think you
wait.
would even try?
no, but here's the
In
thing.
that scenario, you are not burning me alive.
No, but here's the thing. I'm already.
I'm not like
Wait,
I
They're
would
like, I'm going out this hole in
wait,
the wall that I
wait,
made.
wait.
Follow.
I'm already free falling at that point, and so it's like choose free falling and dying or free falling and maybe living. I'm already like the free falling part is guaranteed, so I'm already in that situation. So I'd probably jump out. But if my option was I'm in a plane and
By
people are
push you, you'd be
skydiving and I could jump out and free fall, fuck that, or stay in the plane and they'll land the plane safely and I'll be fine on the ground.
We go
I'm
there
staying
for
in the I'm staying in the
$200
plane. I'm
deposit.
not I will never skydive. I will never jump off a building. I will never base jump. I will never go in the ocean. Those are things I will never do.
Aw.
well
On my
we
own
at least know
volition.
who's
If you
taking
force me
video
to
when
it,
the rest
then
of
I
us
will
jump.
obviously be forced into it. And
Drayden, I don't want to do that to you.
we
as a
will
friend,
never
and
speak
also I'm
again.
Smaller than you,
but
and I probably
yeah.
wouldn't be able to overpower you. But
yeah, so that's the thing. If I'm already in this situation, then I'm there. But it's like I will never choose a free fall thing, and I will never choose ocean.
I'm not trying to judge you. I just want you to like, you just like swing at life a little bit sometimes.
Dude, like, I can have fun in other
I'm not
things.
saying not have fun. I'm not saying you don't have fun.
I-
and
I-
you can't have fun if
I
you don't
will
do those
walk
things. I'm
through
just
the
saying, like,
steel jungle.
I'm just saying I
of
believe in you, and I think you could
bad
change your
neighborhoods in big
opinions on some
cities
things.
and just face the bullshit that comes. It's like,
So
oh,
you never
but
say
like,
never.
There's at 3
Never
a.m.
say
alone in
never.
New Orleans
Yeah, 3
without
a.m.
any
New-
backup.
3 a.m. in New Orleans. That's fine. I'll do it. You want me to walk through a bad neighborhood in Chicago? I'll do it. You want me to jump out of a plane? Fuck you. I don't know.
If my option
can
is
What about a helicopter?
jumping or
I'd rather
frying,
jump out of the damn plane.
Nope.
yeah,
Not me. I'd
I-
rather take my chances with anything else. Anything else.
If the options are burning alive or anything else, I'm taking literally anything else.
see, that's how I feel. Obviously,
Like-
Drayden doesn't realize what burning alive.
It'd be very painful.
go
but
look
less,
at it.
It'd be very painful, but less scary.
No,
No, I don't
I
it
don't-
is
I don't think it
wrong.
would.
Literally,
It is long and
that is like one of
painful.
my work. Like
Here's-
that to me, that is like a primal fear.
No,
is
no.
the
Oh,
fear
thank
of
you,
like
Skyhawk.
burning alive.
Not me. Like pain. Obviously, you avoid pain, but like pain to me, I can tolerate a lot of pain, but like I don't. Obviously,
yeah.
I can't pain. I don't have pain tolerance to like tolerate burning alive, but like burning alive would be excruciatingly painful, and then you'd be dead. But like there are more terrifying things to me than that.
Well, he just said the cockpit's on
My-
fire. Just go to the rear of
my
the plane, you'll be
confidence
fine.
is
You
that
crash and you just
Free
die from
falling
crash.
to my death or
Oh,
burning
you have a-
alive, I would choose
you have a
burning alive every day.
parachute. He said you had a parachute.
My confidence is that survival
If I had a
instincts would
parachute-
take over in this moment, and he would.
If I had
I
a
don't think he
parachute,
would not.
right?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
saying-
you would
think
struggle
in
with
the
it, and I
moment-
think you would choose. And
I
you'd
think
jump out.
put into a pinch, Drayden, fight or flight would kick in for you rather
right.
than crippling fear,
That's right.
and you would find the courage to deal
Oh,
with
okay,
it.
okay,
Yeah,
but
You'd
Wait,
say,
wait, wait.
"Oh fuck this!"
stop. Hold on. Let me say, like, you guys. So there's, if the
Scenario
option of
was a
like burning
parachute.
alive and dying or free falling and living, I would probably choose the living thing. But the thing is, like,
Don't dwell on the
if
free
you're
fall.
saying burning alive or free falling to my death without a parachute, I would choose burning alive. Every like,
Oh hell!
Yeah, no, it's not about the
Absolutely.
free fall.
I would rather
No, 'cause
burn
you
alive
pass-
than
you
free
pass
fall
out.
to my. Even though free falling, when you hit, you're dead instantly, basically. But like, the terror the
At
whole
least
way
you get
down.
enjoy
More
the
likely you
view.
won't be
Unless you're
conscious.
paying
The
by the time you
terror
do
the
it.
whole way. I would rather deal with the pain of burning alive than the terror of falling to my
See,
death.
and
Your
this
brain is shut off.
Absolutely
Mm-mm.
not.
I'm trying not to like bring it to
This is a weird
dark of a
dark
place,
topic,
but,
but
like,
I'm just saying.
well,
Like,
no, well, like,
I'm fine dealing with
this
pain. I
is-
do not want to deal with terror.
This is
That's way
literally
worse for me.
this has reached literally the 9/11 thought experiment when it comes to like the towers. Would you rather burn alive
I
in the
would have
upper
stayed
floors
in
of
the
the
tower.
building or jump? No,
I would have. I would
I'm-
have stayed in. I could never have jumped out.
I'm,
Absolutely not.
I'm jumping and I'm seeing how many fucking twists and turns I can make in the air and how many cuss words I can make
You're
before
SWAT
I
diving?
turn into goo at the ground.
No, no.
I'd flap my wings to see if I could fly. You never know.
That's right. That's
I
right.
would. I would.
It would be
You might as well
such a-
try now.
I would-
Such a faster way to die.
I would have stayed in and burned alive than jumping out the window.
You
Absolutely.
probably would have tried to make it down the stairs. Because
That's what I probably would have done too.
I would have
yeah.
tried to walk out, but once I
Yeah.
found out that it was over, then I'd have been. I would have like.
Or do like
Well, you
Flash
don't know it's over
Gordon,
until it's over.
get a
Right.
big curtain, make your own.
Yeah, no,
parachute.
look,
no one even
the-
tried that.
My thing is, it's
Right.
like
Exactly. Come on.
I would
It's
rather.
right there.
I would.
saw it on-
I would
on
be
TV.
fine picking a more painful way to die than a more terrifying way to die, in my opinion. That's how I,
I don't
go.
think any of us want to force you to die. And I
Well,
think that's what makes
right.
all of
That's
us
what. That's
really
what I'm saying.
crack.
It's like this is a weird
Hey,
choice
Drayden,
because
let's do our best to like just keep you alive.
usually you don't.
Now that I
have
know
it.
this about
Here.
you, now that I know this about you, I'm gonna do my personal.
No,
best
that's
to
what I'm
not
saying.
put you in
Usually you
this
don't.
situation.
Usually you don't have a choice, right? So it's like it's not something that's
I'm gonna
presented
give
to
you
you.
a choice.
But I'm saying if I had a choice of dying painfully or terrifyingly, I would choose pain instead. Because pain I can deal with and then it's over. But terror, holy fuck, I want to avoid that. I hate that shit.
Terror
I can't
seems so much more
yeah.
instant though when it hits.
It's way worse in my opinion. I cannot deal with that's why I stay out of the ocean.
Did you ever watch the, video
terror
for
of
Bad
the terror
Blood
of
by
a
Taylor
potential
Swift?
shark attack, like just being
Or
in
The
the ocean.
Matrix,
If
when they come out of the
someone if I was on the
Wait,
boat
you
in the
will, if
ocean,
we go, wait,
falling out
if we
the
go,
window?
You should try
if we
swimming
do
with
like an
hammerhead.
Eve,
It was the
if
very
we
beginning of The
ever,
Matrix.
if Eve San
It was
Diego ever happens, does this? You're not coming to the beach, Drayden, or
I
are
will
you
go to the
coming
beach. I will not
but
go.
not go?
I will not go in the water. No,
Puss.
absolutely.
How deep?
absolute-
Ankle? Will you do ankle?
Yeah, ankle
Like, what's
deep.
your
Sure.
threshold, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not trying to
knee
shame you.
deep max.
Okay, you're not big on being in exposed ocean. I get that. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's fair.
No, knee
But it's
deep
not a
max.
water-
No,
I'll
no
do
like
pool, no
snorkeling
problem,
or
yeah, yeah.
scuba diving. Then
Drayden,
for
have
you.
you ever been to
No.
Clearwater? And I don't mean like a place. I mean like the Caribbean, for example. Or
Yeah.
like
I've been to the
places
Caribbean.
Wow.
Yeah, I've
where
been.
you could like
I,
literally like see like 60 feet.
I did a Caribbean
Mhm.
cruise,
Dope.
but I never
How,
went in the
how do
ocean.
you feel about that as far as like if you can see blatantly through the water, does it still give you the
Doesn't
same
no
thing?
doesn't
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
see sharks.
I mean,
Not
even
like
from the
people.
beach, even
Oh,
from the
yeah.
beach standpoint,
Absolutely
would you not go any
not.
further?
Doesn't matter if I'm
Okay.
not going in the ocean.
That's-
I
okay.
will not.
Okay.
Here's the like
I'm more worried about
the
barracudas than
like I have
sharks.
such a my biggest
I'm
phobia,
more worried about a boater hitting me while I'm in the water
My-
than
my-
I
Yeah,
am
that
about a
too.
shark.
my
I'm worried about
biggest
merman-
phobia
mermaids.
in
Like
the
I'm
world.
seriously
Sirens,
like
exactly.
when I
Stab
when
with
when I am
fucking
and
spear.
when I'm
Sorry.
in the water, like it doesn't matter if it's up here in the Great Lakes where like obviously I don't have to worry about a shark, or when I'm down in Florida or other places. I'm more worried about people than I am the fucking animals out there.
Well, but my thing is like my biggest phobia ever is I love sharks. I love watching. I'm not one who's like, oh, I hate sharks, kill them all. No, I love sharks. Love conservation of sharks. Love watching videos on sharks.
Trying to
Love.
save them?
I love sharks. They
all that
taste
stuff.
really good.
But they terrify me to be in the water with them. Like I
Right,
love
exactly.
watching stuff on them, and I love.
I'm afraid of them too.
I'm
And I
fat-
surf.
I don't
I
wanna
like
get
to
bit by
surf.
one.
Drayden.
Yeah, my thing is, I'm
There's a
fascinated.
difference between being afraid of them and respecting them.
Yes.
They go hand in hand.
I have both. It's like I have a fascination with sharks, massive fascination, but also a major phobia, and so much of a phobia that even if there was no shark around, me just being in the ocean, knowing that there could possibly be a shark somewhere, like me, if you put me in the ocean, and like if I like fell off a boat and was in the ocean, I am in absolute the
You
most
said the heart attack's what's gonna get me.
yeah,
not the
like the
shark.
most fear-induced panic I've ever been in my life. Like I will
Oh, yeah.
panic, like, and if I don't get out of the water immediately, I don't know. Like
Drayden, so
I am literally at the point where, like if I was in the ocean and saw a shark near me, I would probably drown myself so I didn't have to deal with the shark attack. I would be like,
I'm
I'm
very
going to
afraid
drown
as well
myself
of
before it gets to me. fuck that shark, I'm drowning myself, and I would go
Watch
under and
the shark.
breathe. Like I
I'm
just
very afraid as
why
well, but I like to
I
surf.
could not handle being in the water with a shark knowingly, but the being in the water in the ocean with a shark potentially, just the potential that there could be a shark somewhere would
Oh, they're
panic the
absolutely in it.
fuck out of me so bad I couldn't even. I've never
I
gone
think
in
he's
the
getting
ocean.
upset now. He's like,
I've
I
never-
know. I'm looking at his
I know.
face.
Yeah.
I've
So-
been to the beach in California. I
We
have a
should
bunch
probably
of
go.
relatives in the Bay Area. I've been to the beach, but
And with the knife.
I've never gone beyond shin deep in the ocean, and I never will. And if I ever do, I would probably have a panic attack and actually have a heart attack. Probably. I'm not even kidding. I would probably just die from being in the water in the ocean.
You are probably the least likely one to get bit because you are so
I-
tall.
Well, no,
The shark's
because
like, no, not that one.
We can explain.
He said,
the-
oh, there's
I-
a kid over there.
yes,
That one's
I
definitely scary,
can't. I
yeah.
can't handle sharks. I love
Yeah.
them, but I can't
I
handle
think
being
that's another shark.
in
I'm gonna
them.
dodge that one.
Yeah.
we can explain all we want,
But
but,
that-
it's
that's
not going to
also
change
being-
that fear.
But that's also being in the water with it. But here's the thing: I've been to aquariums and there's sharks, and I love going up to the glass and
Sure.
seeing them. So it's like I'm not
Not
afraid of
vulnerable.
seeing a shark. I'm afraid of being in the water with one.
Without control.
Yes.
So
You're a-
you
you're a
wouldn't
victim
actually
waiting to
go.
happen. You're no longer an apex predator.
Yeah, like I actually went to the
And I
Monterey. So
respect that.
the like great white sharks are the
Because we
most
need to stick
terrifying
to
for
our
me.
strengths.
Tiger sharks are probably the second most terrifying. Even though bull sharks are probably the
Are the
most
worst.
dangerous.
Yeah,
But,
I'm more
and-
worried about a bull shark than a tiger
Yeah,
shark.
because they're the most likely to attack people. But the things like great whites are the most likely to kill you if they attack you. But also they're the most terrifying looking. Like they're the cool. They're my favorite shark. Great. I love great whites. They're cool as fuck. But holy shit, I couldn't handle being in the water anywhere near one. But when I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium in California a long time ago, it was one of the only few times where they had a great white in captivity. It was a juvenile. It was like 7 feet long, maybe 6. This was a small great
It's
white.
like half my size.
They had it in there, and it had been in there for like a month, and they were keeping it for like another 3 weeks, and then they were going to release it because great whites die in captivity, so you can't keep them. But they did have it there, and so in their main big aquarium thing. So I remember going there like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
they
it's
don't
great
last
white.
long.
So like the 2 or 3 months that Monterey had that juvenile great white, I went there during that time, and I was like, fuck, and I got to see it. And I was like, that's really cool. So I was like fascinated. It swam by the window, and I was like all checking it out. So it's like, I am totally fine if I know I'm secure from them.
See,
But when
I
I'm
think
like-
that's a rational fear, Drayden.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
it's,
irrational.
it's very rational.
I have an irrational fear of
Well,
swans.
no, irrational
I've jumped out of a
though.
fucking moving
Actually,
car before.
And actually, no, I agree that
Of
I
a
don't
bee?
think it
Wasps.
may border on
Wasps.
irrational
Yeah.
because of
it's an
the,
irrational fear. It's
statistics.
absolutely.
I
but-
don't like wasps. I used to have. I
You
don't know if I'd
freak
call
out
it.
in there, I freak
I don't
out.
know if I'd call it phobia, but I had a much greater fear of wasps before. But now, if there's one in the car, I'm fucking stopping and pulling over and
Well,
getting
sure.
it out. But I'm not gonna like freak out.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh shit, there's a wasp in here. I'm pulling over and getting this shit out before I keep driving because I'm not gonna like have that shit. The wasps are assholes. I'm not gonna have a steam.
Assholes. They're assholes. They fucking
Honeybee,
assholes.
bumblebees. I'm less. I'm
they
actually
do
totally
shit,
fine.
yeah.
I like when we were on the Alaskan cruise. There was a bumblebee that was like super slow, sluggish.
We have a question
We
in
were like nursing
chat
it back.
that I would like to pose to the crew here.
Who-
Okay.
Is Landier says, I have
Good
not
name.
played Eve for 5 or 6 years, and I used to run multiple accounts. What could be changes in game or community that would be good reasons to come back?
I hate
Oh,
these
there's
questions.
there's so many.
Expansion?
I hate these questions.
Well,
There's so many. In
Love
5 years,
them.
6 years, there've been tons of
I
changes.
apologize, but I do hate
Pick
these
one
questions.
account first to sub.
Nobody can tell you why you should come back to a game
So-
because nobody knows what you enjoy or like what you find value.
They literally have changed.
What-
every
what-
aspect.
Every
what-
week, there's
what
people who are like,
Akaroth
"Can I,
just
can
said
I come back
is
to the game?"
Well, chill,
What
chill, chill.
Akaroth just said is absolutely accurate. I'll add on to it and say that the game of today is not the same game from 2020 or 2019, nor is it the same game then even from when I first started playing back in 2009. It's so much has
Yeah,
changed,
Definitely.
but I will also say that I personally have never felt better about CCP than I do right now.
I
Yeah.
would agree.
I would
definitely
also
less-
like. I don't know if I'm like against questions like that because I get it because there's people that leave the game.
There are
like,
people coming back
is
to
it
the
co-
game every week.
Yeah, is it
Literally
cool
every
now?
week.
You don't stay on Reddit, and I get that, and that's fair.
I don't
I'm
ever.
on
You
Reddit
see it on
all
Reddit
day.
every week. People are.
I do.
don't
I'm-
ever read Reddit. So yeah.
Should I
I-
rejoin you?
I'm shadow banned on Reddit, so
Yeah,
I
so
don't care
so
anymore.
I would say
That's a good thing. dude. Don't
If
worry about it.
yeah, again, it is subjective. Like, what's your playstyle? Because obviously, and if you've played 5-6 years ago, you know there's different playstyles. Like, are you industrial? Are you faction warfare? Nullsec, highsec? What do you do? But there's been enough changes to a lot of stuff. Faction warfare has had a lot of love recently over the last year and a half. So if you're a faction warfare dude, there's been a ton of cool stuff, and it's way better than it ever used to be. So if you're into faction warfare, that's your thing.
And if you wanted
Nullsec
to be
is
a pirate.
fun. Nullsec is also getting a bunch of buffs with this new expansion coming out soon. So in what 3.5 weeks,
Soon.
Nullsec's gonna get revitalized. Although
June
I say
11.
I say
I love the
revitalized, but the thing is, like, Nullsec has actually been pretty healthy lately.
It has been healthy for,
Like the amount
a
of
bit now.
players. That's one thing that, regardless of your playstyle, one of the big things of like why Eve would probably be good to come back is that the average player base of what's the term, like the average online player per day thing.
Peak concurrent users.
Yeah,
not that
so
one, the other
the
one.
peak concurrent users,
PCU.
that number
Average.
PCU, the PCU is way
PCU is
higher
what's
than it
usually
was.
What people
Yeah,
point at.
that is way
Most
higher
people
than it
know
was
that.
5 years ago. So there are a lot more people playing today because the last several expansions have been pretty damn good, and it's been bringing a bunch of people back to Eve. Alliance wars, whether it be in faction warfare, wormholes, or nullsec, have been active, and there's been active good gameplay going on. So
Once they moved away from the quadrants, the game it's been an
yeah,
uptick
yeah,
from there.
I think that the
That's
big,
weird because I think once they moved away from Matani, the game's been on the uptick since.
that
I don't,
too.
think, I don't think they moved away from him though.
So-
I'm
so
saying
that's
like
You, know,
the
you
big-
do know that he's got
Kakarot is-
85%
bigger
ownership of the game
expansions
now.
less often
Kakarot,
has been healthier
That is the
than
difference between
small updates
causation and
more often.
correlation.
So I would say
I'll be
that
the
just
shit
so
out of that.
Islandier,
Too much to understand that.
it's I would say it's an exciting time to come back to Eve. I actually was inactive in Eve for a couple of years. I came back about a year and a half ago, about a year ago actually. I was pretty inactive for a couple of years probably, and I came back and I've been having a blast. So I've been having a lot of fun, even though the last few expansions have been faction warfare focused, low sec focused instead of nullsec. But nullsec has kind of livened up compared to what it was a few years ago. So whatever your gameplay style is, I don't know about high sec, but also production has changed. There's okay, so it was null, wormhole. So yeah, null is null has been more active lately, and also null this next expansion coming up in like 3.5 weeks is very
I'm being
null
assaulted.
focused. It's very null
Assaulted or
focused, and then
insulted?
wormholes.
No, I'm being assaulted by cat claws that feel
Oh
like
yeah,
fucking needles in my
wormholes
skin.
have had a bunch of activity lately because there's
Fucker.
been a big wormhole war that just happened over the last month, and it finished up. But that's been pretty active. Industrialization.
They have fixed a lot
I
of
don't do
things.
much of
Industry has
that.
changed a lot in the
Yeah,
last
but
few
they
years.
have fixed
Okay.
a lot of things that they fucked up in the industry.
Okay,
They've moved back toward good. It's not like it
It's
was
less
in the
painful.
day. Yeah, it's not
less
like it was
painful
when
than it
we
was.
had the what they call that.
There's a lot more
era
PI
of
involved in
plenty.
industry.
Scarce,
Yeah.
abundance.
Abundance. There you go. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Back to that, but I think it's in a healthy spot right now.
Yeah. So
Okay, wait.
And it should not go back to the age of Oracles. Like that was
Oh,
bad.
exactly. That's what I mean. I think
That's
it's in a
correct.
healthier spot right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like I was able to buy a compressed ore at a total cost of about 30 billion ISK to build a Titan that I could then move all the goodies down to nullsec, build a Titan, and then sell it for like 45 bill and make easy 10 bill profit after job fees and all that shit. As one player, I could do a Titan and 2 supers a month. I should not have been able to do that.
Buying the material, right? Not mining.
Oh yeah,
right?
I bought the material because
No, I'm not
compressed
that, I
ore.
just-
Compressed ore was cheap. I would literally buy compressed ore in HiSec, in Jita, and then ship that down to nullsec, and then print a Titan and 2 supers every month. That was absurd. I should not have been able to do that.
And what magnifies that is that you were moving stuff. Then we have places like the 1DQs of the world where they were like, we didn't even move it. There was
Yeah,
no logistics costs. We were printing them.
hey, Steven.
yeah, like that. That's what I would. Yeah, exactly. I was able to accomplish that as an individual. At an organization level, if you actually organized, it was even worse.
Which what he's saying is play with friends because
I was able
every-
to make like
this
35
sort of
isk
game is
doing
better with
PI
friends.
last week,
That's right.
all by myself too.
I'll put in
Yeah.
Susan.
I need a crash course in setting up PI.
Drayden, he's the
I
fucking
need
master.
I need
Advisory
help.
agent.
And I really need help. I spent some time looking at stuff today, and my brain still fucking hurts.
My question to Islander is, what made you leave?
Me.
I'm trying to think of what happened 5 or 6 years ago that would have.
For me, it was
Could have
college.
just been real life.
I was
That's a good
like,
question.
would that be like Fozzie Sov? Then
He hates
No,
that-
that's much longer.
And
was Citadel back then?
Citadel was a little bit longer.
Oh.
Citadel was right after World War B1, so we're
Yeah,
talking.
that's a good question. Yeah, that's a good
2017-ish?
question. Like, what caused you to dip out?
Seema, hello.
Seema.
Wait, SEMA caused him to leave?
What? Why
Well,
would you
no.
say that, Seema? Come on.
Nobody
man.
believes this, trolls, right?
Your backstreet?
I did. And I know him, and I still
Not
like
sure.
him,
Lost
probably.
the audio somehow.
Yeah. We get you
Oh,
right now.
that's much better,
We thought
too.
you left.
You
He
had to
typed in
restart.
chat he was restarting.
I saw it after I said goodbye,
SEMA,
for what it's worth.
thank you very much for that compliment, even though I feel like I suck ass at trimming this thing.
I think you
Oh,
look
his
good,
beard
dude.
looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks
I
good.
need like
I'll admit, though, I'm a
do you
horrible
have a
beard.
do you have a beard
It's
trimmer or
out of
do you buy
balance.
scissors?
no, like a fucking razor blade.
Get one of those like
I
beard
have a
trimmers.
trimmer.
Get
yeah,
one of those. Get a trimmer with a
I need to
guard.
level up.
Yeah, get a trimmer with a guard. That's what I use. And like I don't have much of a
guard?
beard, but I use a guard. It's like the level guard. You can put like different
Yeah.
levels of
Use the guard.
It's a guard, and you like set it to like I have one that goes like 1 through 6 level based on how long you want your beard. I set it to 2 because I keep my beard short, but still, it's like you don't have to sit there and like trim and like snip it. And it's like that's a lot of fuck work. I set it on 2 and go
fucking run it over it.
zip.
Every
And it's
different
like
direction.
like 30
My-
seconds, my beard's trimmed, and it's pretty even.
So what I want to do with this is honestly, I'm at the point where I want to let it grow. I just
Yeah.
because of where I
beard
work,
oil
though,
too. Beard oil is
I
good.
have to keep it.
Yeah.
I have to keep it trimmed and like looking good. So that's why like I mean it doesn't really show up here, but like I've got
Yeah.
neck stuff that I've got to like clean up tomorrow.
Yeah, I was
for
like
work.
that's one of those things.
And then
you gotta
also,
shave
for me,
that
like,
and then trim
the-
the beard with the trimmer.
So I went last time I shaved, I went higher on this side than I did on this side, and I need to like balance that back. It's shit like
That's
that
natural.
basically that just comes with like
Yeah.
I feel like practice and
Yeah,
learning
it's
the art.
natural.
I would honestly say
Because the
just-
beard isn't straight. A lot of people don't realize that most people's beard does a pattern of some sort,
Yeah.
like
on-
some
here-
directional.
So here's what I do. I
Yeah,
get like just
There's
a
a lot of
I'm
finesse to the beard.
slightly thicker on like on my under I don't know under like
Barbers.
jawline over here versus on the
Yeah.
other side.
Well, I would say, like, honestly, just get a trimmer that will shorten up your trimming by, because it's like when you get a trimmer, you set your guard to whatever
Yeah.
length you want it, and you just do that like once or twice. Like
Easy mode.
I would say
Boom,
once,
boom, boom,
twice a
boom, boom.
week, maybe like
Yeah, that's what I need.
do it on like a Monday when you start work, and then do it on like a Wednesday or Thursday.
You're
then just,
cute.
like,
you think
you
I
just-
start work on Mondays?
Oh,
I work
well,
all
what-
weekend.
Okay, well, whatever day you start, like and you just go, and it's like it takes like 20 seconds. You go through your beard.
Yeah.
Although I spend a little bit longer because I go through,
But you're
up.
pretty.
Well, I go through up, and then I also go sideways and this way just to like make sure, because you have those rogue hairs that go different directions.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
so you
I
wanna
found
catch
one
those?
earlier that's like twice as long as everything else. I'm
Yeah,
like,
so
"What
it's
the
like
fuck are you
I
doing? Get
I
out of
generally go
here."
up, and then I don't go down because it all goes down, but it's like I go up and then sideways and then this side, and then it clears it all out, and then I shave
I would just wax it.
everywhere else. So I would say
Dumb
your
Earth
neck
does
your
not
neck thing,
wax
like where you
his
don't want your beard, just like actually like shave that with a razor.
I'm
And then
waxed.
with your beard, just use a trimmer
do not
with a
wax your
guard. It'll
Yeah.
save you a million years, and it gets it like
I know.
very nice and
He should. Not me.
the way you want it to
Th-
be.
This
Nah, he
year,
doesn't need it either.
Why not? It'd be
this
funny.
is about
be funny.
so the last time I fully shaved was about a week before NOLA. Because those of you well, actually, it's only Drayden was the one that saw me at NOLA. Like I had stubble then, basically, is all it was.
We saw you
So,
too.
so,
You're correct.
oh yeah, Dom, you were there too. So
And
yeah,
you shared
this,
pictures.
this is
No,
at
I
like
did
5
video.
weeks.
I didn't look at you.
You
You
can't
did
look
video
at pictures,
from Nola.
Zakharoff. You didn't see
You
them.
did video.
No, you didn't see
guys-
I
pictures,
did.
You guys did video from NOLA. I saw you as well.
dude.
I tried.
I did, I
on
got-
Don't
Friday
you
logged-
night.
tell
I
me I
logged
can't
on.
see a picture.
You're gaslighted. You didn't see anything, dude.
Bullshit. I logged into Open Comms and
I feel like I'm being
showed you guys.
You're not being gaslighted. You were gaslighted with the photos.
You're trying to
I think
overpower me
we're
with
not using
your,
gas. We're using ether. So.
with your stature.
But no,
I won't stand for it.
Wormholes have gas.
expect this to be a long-term fixture.
Yeah.
You just let it grow.
I think it's great.
Yeah, like Akron.
I'm a big beard advocate.
I mean, hey, I
get
graduated
to
from
that point.
college. College
Everybody on
means
camera right now believes in
Yeah,
facial
it's
hair.
kind of like a rite of
I-
And
passage.
studies show that.
graduated from college, which I've supposedly learned some wisdom while I was in school.
Yeah, you look more refined.
and so I feel like it's just necessary. It's required.
It's, I feel like if
4 out of 4 people.
if you have a
approve of
beard,
beards.
you've been
Yeah.
through college. Although I never went to. Well, I went to college 3 times.
Your mom
Never.
goes to
I
college.
never finished college.
I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my mom went to. My
I
mom
went to
did
3
go to
different
college.
colleges.
alright.
I didn't finish any
This
of
was
them, yeah.
never about
No,
truth. It
I-
was just a.
I
Dominic, I can,
enjoyed
They
college.
let you operate. Wait, Dominic. They let you operate a machine that goes up men's pee holes.
They
and
still
you
do.
don't have a degree.
No, you know how? You know, what-
Any young lady can.
You just
can
need to
you know
know
how?
I-
sound. Come on, what are we
Scott,
talking
you know how I
about?
got the job?
How?
A phone call.
You push
So-
things into a
So he
hole.
says, hey,
That's all
I
you
think
need.
these guys are hiring. So I called this dude and said, hey, you guys hiring? Yeah, when can you start? I'm like, well, I guess tomorrow.
Dude,
When
yeah.
can you start?
It's like you just
Christ.
Penis hole.
can you
I
can
was
you
a
find a
paramedic
hole?
before that, though.
Can you find a hole?
So I
Can
had
you use
medical
lube?
training. That's all.
So,
I did.
Hopefully
so he
in
said I
reverse
knew where the
order.
penis hole was. I
I knew
had
the penis
background.
hole was. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
No.
I know where the
I hope
fucking
so.
penis hole is. I
Oh,
have
you can
no
totally do
medical
it too,
training.
Scott.
I
Yeah, I do
don't.
it-
If
I do
IT craps
intraoperative
out, just you can
ultrasound
stick things
with
in.
no
I don't.
training.
I don't. I don't know
That's
what
on
it's
the
at.
job
I need
too.
help.
Oof.
Drayden,
and
we're gonna get you lessons, dude. I'm gonna keep
Actually,
shifting subs.
Dom,
I just wear the
I
pens
think
all day.
I might actually be more qualified on day 1 going into that job than Dom was on day 1, purely because of how much more experience I
Not
have
now,
with
though.
penises.
Not anymore.
I'm just saying, I've probably seen
had-
more dicks than you still.
You have.
I doubt it.
I see at
Oh,
least
you
5
are.
to 10 a week, and I've been doing this for 6.5 years.
I mean,
Oh,
you
shit.
don't want me to.
I just want to pause this
is
for a
dangerous.
moment.
Thanks, Agroth.
I just want to pause
I had
this
this
for a
argument with
moment and
Carneros, too.
remind each of you that you're currently arguing over who sees more dicks in a week.
This is
Which is perfectly normal.
And Strajan, I just want you to know, as a very proud and openly gay man who likes to have sex.
I don't caress them. I just see them.
I caress them. I
You
suck
could, though,
them.
right, if you-
I
if you
do
chose?
whatever I want to them.
Yeah.
That
I think
they'll
I'd
let
do.
me
Just
do
tell
to
them it's
them.
part of the process.
I might get in trouble.
I
I
was
thought
like,
we were talking in a
I was
professional
gonna- I
sense.
was
Yeah,
gonna, like-
I work with the urology.
I was gonna
surgery, so-
differentiate. I was like, Dominic will
I
look
work
at.
in the department of getting off.
I was like, I was gonna differentiate.
Yeah,
Like, Dominic looks at a penis, he's like, oh, that's money. But then I was like, but then Skyhawk looks at a penis, he's like, oh, that's money.
Oh, like, that's money.
So-
That's brilliant.
So you're kind of the same.
Hello there.
Mine are usually
Can I-
cast at really old people though, so that's not good.
Can I eve up the phallic talk for a second?
No.
Are you going to
So what?
talk
We-
about the
we have-
avatar?
You're
we
gonna
up it up
interrupt
with
our
him, too.
penis talk?
Can you what
Damn.
now?
What's up, Monotop?
I'm just gonna say, all the new kids, if you have questions, join some of the discords.
Oh,
There are
no.
people
linked
here
one.
to talk with you. That is actually Open Comms Discord. There are people, if you want to talk,
Yeah.
they'll either point you in the right direction or send you to a shithole. Meh.
That's fair.
Tell you to come
Some
to
of these
Asian
people-
House.
Just remember, if they tell you to apply to goons, don't listen.
Shut
right.
up. Yeah, goons. No,
Some of these
TN
people
TNT 's
play this
okay,
game
though.
That's
and
the
they
dis-
can give you good advice.
That's the Discord link. I need to probably update the channel on Twitch to like. There's a command to like
It
get
wouldn't
it
let
posted.
me.
Well, you're already in
I-
there, so you can't.
Yeah,
get...
but it only allowed me to do a temporary.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! So I put a link in Discord chat. That's an invite link to the channel. I need to probably update the Twitch channel because I keep it updated with. There's a button down below with the Twitch.
All the way to the flow.
You
Oh,
do you have
never
a
mind.
permanent link anymore, or did they break that? For your-
So yeah, down
Discord.
below there's the about Open Comms. There's a box on the right. There's a Discord. You can click on it. I thought I said a permanent link, but someone told me it broke a while back, and I put a new one in there, and it seemed to work. But I don't know. I'll probably just reset it tomorrow.
And here I'm going to
So,
go against the
I
grain.
just-
I'm going to tell everybody to join Eve University, get a feel for things first, and then go somewhere else.
Those Eve Uni guys, they're real top notch. They teach you
I'd go
stuff all
straight
the
to
time.
Karma Fleet.
Yeah,
Straight
Pro
in that
Vanguard.
link.
Yeah, you
I
would.
just
Tom,
tested
you're
it.
a shill.
That link is still working, Dread.
I'm just
On
saying
the-
that
the
way you
button
get
below?
better picks.
Yeah, I just
Okay, cool.
tested it on. Yeah.
All right, cool.
it's
I should
working.
probably
MPX,
make an
go ahead,
actual
yes,
full
TNT.
button below, not just the little thing there. I should probably make a full little,
It's
there's-
it's interestingly it defaults you to the Eve News channel on Discord when I did it, but which I
Is there a
thought was
chance that there's
yeah.
actually anybody new
Vanguard,
watching
I would
this?
recommend Vanguard.
'Cause I don't
You've
think
been
that
hanging
guy's
out.
real.
You're not a new player yet. You're a
I think he's lying to
hopeful new player. I would recommend
You
you
call him a
join the
liar?
Open Comms
I think he's
Discord
lying to
at your own detriment, just because there's a lot of fun memes and bullshit that we talk about on the Discord.
But
It's
there's
fun.
also a CCP.
Also,
This
the things
dude's a
like
member of Tissue.
not
You should
only
tell him
is
the
there a
fuck
bunch
out
of fun
Mm-hmm.
bullshit on the channel, but if you ever have any Eve questions, people will definitely answer them on the Discord as well. So you can always ask them here, and people will help you out. So unbiased help. Well, I would say unbiased help, but unpolitically biased help, because like I said, our thing here is it's not like we're an Imperium thing or we're a PanFam thing. It's everyone's just
Are you
all
saying
over
I
that
the
think I'm
stream
the
doesn't-
only one that's not.
I was
I'm
gonna
the
say, are
only
you saying
Imperium
the
one.
stream doesn't shit
well,
on
no,
Imperium?
Redline's initiative, so that's
I'm
Imperium.
No,
Dominarch
he's not. He didn't exist.
Dominarch's just a good sport.
But no, I'm
was
well.
Imperium.
Also, Seema's there. Seema's a goon.
Shows up.
That's why he
once
comes
every
in late
14
after we
yeah.
shit on Imperium.
Yeah. But
After we stopped talking about Eve,
we
he
stopped
shows up.
shitting on
yeah.
Imperium. Yeah, by this point we're just talking about bullshit. So it,
Penis
no,
barrels and-
Zygo. Oh no, we have not got to no.
Drayden's being real generous. We shit on Imperium a lot on this show.
We do, yeah.
Dude,
No,
yeah, 'cause
no.
they're pretty awful.
Zygopophis.
I was only in.
I don't know if they are, but we should.
I love saying that.
And
I was
when
only
I'm
Imperium
here-
a very short period of time, but I was Phoenix before that.
And when I'm here, I shit on everybody who plays out in, Nolson.
Wait,
There's a
Phoenix
lot of
is true.
scat fetishes on the
Cool
show.
people,
It's
though, actually.
real awkward.
I love.
It starts to smell by like the.
I
4
love
hours
saying
mark.
the name Zygopophil. I've got it down, but no, we haven't gotten the
Hey,
whiteboard
Zygo.
topic yet. But Skyhawk
Dra-
did
Dra-
ask a science question way back, and I did remember
Oh,
it.
he didn't even bring the whiteboard.
Um,
out.
Yeah, I want to.
Fuck.
I'm only here this long because I've been waiting.
actually
for you.
didn't
Yeah,
get
yeah. So there is a science question, and we have a topic, and I have not got to it yet, but I will here in a second. But I do have to take a bio and refill my drink with gross.
While you're gone.
I fucked
It's
up
okay.
'cause-
While you're gone, Dominarch has volunteered to lead the charge on singing Drayden the Science Man.
No, we have a sound file for it.
Oh, damn it!
Oh,
get
there
that?
you go. I'm out of
Did
it.
you get that sorted?
We're supposed to
Yeah,
make
I-
Dom
I've got
dance
it.
for
I'll
us.
dance, but I won't.
Okay, well that's
No,
a real good
I've
topic.
had
I
it
can't
for
hear the music
I've had
'cause I
it for a
have
long
the
time.
sound
I
box
just
turned
forget to play it half the time. But no, I have it. No, I just have to mix a drink and take a bio. But
And grab your
I
lab coat
fucked
and
up
your glass.
because I've been doing rum and root beer, and it's been gross. But this one I poured vodka.
Really? No way.
Yeah. I
Root beer
actually
is not-
who
root beer
would've
is a
guessed?
shit mixer.
I think
I
that's what Skyhawk
Save
said
that
earlier.
by
too.
putting ice cream in it.
Yeah, I accidentally poured vodka in this one, so I'm gonna have to do vodka and root beer.
Oh,
That's, even
That's
worse.
probably better than rum.
I don't think so. I think rum.
But what if it was
Wait,
a root beer
better.
float?
I've resorted to vodka shots chased by Coca-Cola.
What if it was
And
root
my,
beer
I
float?
also I
Dude.
like my magical like Jedi fading
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
That's right. It's a
Yeah,
holiday.
anyway, I'll be back in a bit, and we'll do the science question. It was about our sun with red giants expanding and what the risk of the Earth is. I will get to that. So
Go
You
run.
better come back with a jacket, or I don't even know who you are.
And I gotta go feed dogs. I'll be back.
Be safe.
Is it Sergeant? Is that how you say it?
Sragen.
Raiden,
Sragen. I've heard it.
Just
both.
say
404.
sir.
I'm gonna call 404.
Region Stragen.
What did you say? You got cut off. I couldn't hear it.
You
You don't remember, do you? You're as drunk as I am. Maybe you didn't say anything. And I just heard something. We don't know.
I wasn't
think
sure
I
you
said
said it.
anything.
I
Dom,
don't know.
I wasn't
coming
sure
up-
what you were.
are you aiming for FanFest next May?
Aiming for it. What?
Yeah,
the
like,
laser
are
that
you,
you
are
point
you
at the
trying to come?
penises, Are you pointing it at Iceland?
When's no? Is it, I thought that was 25. We're going. Is that?
25, yes.
Yeah, that 25
May of
is
25.
next year.
I don't know.
May
I'd like to,
25.
yes.
When's your Prague? That's coming up, yeah.
September of this year. Yeah.
You're gonna make it to Iceland 25.
The one thing we got, the Iceland might get shit canned because of one of the colleges I went to and didn't graduate from. They're playing their first football game outside the United States in Ireland next year.
That's pretty sick. What?
Yeah.
And it
Yep.
coincides.
I
So-
think,
so
I don't know.
just-
It might
You
be
know
real
how close
close.
Iceland is to Ireland?
Just drop the
Remember-
R
Wild.
at the C and just fucking
Oh no,
come
I
down.
think it
not
might be
very
happening at the
far
same
at all.
time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
FanFest is like a week,
I know.
and a
So
game
you
is
could-
like a night.
I have a perfect
You
solution
could go to
for
2 cool
you.
countries.
No,
I've been
all,
to
no,
FanFest though, so I mean,
all you
Aw,
got to
but
do,
not with me.
Dom,
you.
I have a solution for you. You watch the game from a bar in Iceland with us.
Nah, man.
If I get a chance to go to Ireland, I'm going to
He
Ireland.
said he's got to be
That's
there
fair.
for his team.
They don't care if I'm there or not.
Be
I
there in
will.
spirit.
I know, but
bro.
you said it was like your school, like it was some
Yeah, it's-
special or
yeah.
something.
I get season tickets to football every year. So
Oh, no, wait, Dominar.
Oh, it
I
sounds pretty
remember what
old
it
hat
was.
then.
I remember what it
We're
was. I
getting
was
the
going to say.
tripod out, boys. Look at
The
that.
question, the root beer and
Nice.
rum sounding bad. What if it was root beer float and he added ice cream and had the rum?
I don't know.
Those
Don't-
two,
do
those two
not-
flavors do not mix.
They just don't do
Don't
well.
mix.
Root beer and rum.
I've tried it before. I'm
Okay,
telling you,
what
they just
kind
don't
of rum?
I'm-
'Cause
I'm not
if
a
it's
root beer
like
guy,
rum
I
or
just-
rum or
I
white
am-
rum.
I
I
am
assume it would be
bigly-
bad because I don't like root beer.
Trajan, you're right.
I am-
Yeah.
Spiced
if-
rum and root beer do not mix. White
Do-
rum might. I don't know.
I am bigly opposed to mixing
Wow.
alcohol and dairy. I just,
No,
I,
what? No.
no.
Yeah, have you
Yeah.
ever
You can do
had? Have you ever had a cement mixer?
Yes. Have you ever done it in a barber
Mudslide?
chair spinning?
Oh no.
No, it's awful. You puke.
Oh, I'm
Oh, come on.
sure.
There's a time and a place. I'm not saying you should sit there and pound them, but come on.
Pound what?
Dairy-based alcohol beverages. What were you talking about?
A cement,
Cement
mixer?
mixer.
It's specifically a cement mixer.
It's lemon juice and Bailey's, right?
Yeah.
And whiskey. I think.
I don't know
A-
shit about
and
that. I'm not trying to like
the
meme shots.
the acid
Turns
curdles the
Instantly.
Baileys. Yeah.
That's
and it's-
why would
it's
anybody
like all-
go out of their way to do that?
That's why it's called a cement mixer.
Because sometimes we've got to measure our dicks. right?
Yeah,
It's
and you,
I've
fine.
never
you
heard
just
of
gotta
that.
play
I
a
don't-
joke on a friend.
I
That's what
don't
it is, yeah.
drink to be like miserable. I mean, it's a byproduct, but like I don't.
Oh
try
no,
to,
it
like,
gets you
it's
drunk
my
and it
aim.
tastes bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you do all the other things. Everything can get you drunk if you're just drinking correctly. You don't
Oh.
have to do it like in a silly way.
Alright.
That, like, is-
Oh, if you're in college,
terrible.
you do. Yeah, I think you do.
I mean, I did stupid shit with college, but like not trying to like
I'm
throw
not
up.
gonna drink a cement mixer
necessarily.
now.
Ah, that sounds terrible. You guys are mean.
You ever had a
I feel like the
you ever had a
stupidest things
mini
I
burr?
did were in my early 30s, which is
No,
where
I
I'm
haven't
still
stopped
at.
doing. I haven't stopped doing stupid.
You're a late
things. I'm in
bloomer.
my
There's
50s.
nothing
Right.
wrong with that.
I'm set.
No, I just kept asking. Problem is, I'm just like, oh, let's level up.
Drayden, what are you talking about? Because I noticed you don't have a lab coat or.
I was gonna play the
classes
song while I
and-
get it on, but hold on. I'm,
in the science man.
so when I do it, I gotta set my. So I'm doing the whiteboard. I have to set my mic to just voice activate.
Quite possibly. You might need to do the whiteboard slightly closer once you get up and around. Just. 'cause it's a
I'll get
little
it set
long.
right once I get.
Yeah, you're fair. I just wanted to let you know.
You did it perfect last time.
It was real great last time.
Okay, so there we go.
And by the way, in case
gotta push
anybody
the mute.
forgot, because I definitely did, he's telling us about why like red suns blow us up or something. It sounds pretty horrifying.
Well, I'll
Did you say
But
the
it- but
Earth
he'll
or
let us
people?
know.
the
I-
Earth,
probably
the
both
Earth,
things.
Because
and
we know people here by then.
Drayden,
so,
we can't
yeah.
hear you.
wait.
You don't have your coat on. So you're not gonna listen to you anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, so hold on.
don't,
So
don't tell me anything
that's
that's
the thing.
going to
So
correct what I just said.
I set voice
until-
activation OBS. I have to set it
Put the
on Discord as well, so you guys can hear me.
I'm trying to be a downer right now. Thank you, Ototop 1000, because I want Drayden
Okay,
to put on
now
a
you
very
guys
officious lab coat. and correct me.
Everyone hear me, right?
Yeah, you're
Can't
doing
hear
great.
you.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
sorry. I fucked you up.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'll get my live code on, and then we will.
Put the song on.
Yeah, I'll put this on.
Everybody sing along. If you don't sing along, we're watching.
I
and
don't
we'll
have.
know.
Hold on. Don't start it yet.
I mean, you don't have to sing out loud. I was actually yelling at the chat. Like I was like, you better sing too.
Oh, I've got my soundboards turned off, so I can't hear it.
You could just head bob and we'd believe it, Dominic.
I can turn them on too. It's not a big deal.
Oh, you should definitely.
I mean, you've heard it a million times, Dom. You know what it sounds like.
But I can't bob my
That
head. and
doesn't mean
and
it's not a
time with
Oh,
it
that's true.
if I
well,
can't hear it.
it won't be in time anyway because you're gonna hear it at a delay, but that's fine.
How do you know I heard a delay?
Because
'Cause
you're
he
watching
thinks
the
you're listening
stream,
to
which
it
is
on Twitch,
delayed
yeah?
from when I hear it, which is what it's put out on the stream.
Oh,
It's
it
fine.
just
It's-
look like it's delayed to other people. I'll hear it on Discord.
You're hearing it.
Yeah,
through
you'll
Discord?
hear. Yeah, it's
Dom?
fine. I'm gonna play it.
Right?
I'm gonna
Won't
play
I?
it. There you go.
I don't know. Did you turn that back on?
Yeah.
You said you had muted.
Drayden the Science Man.
Okay,
I
so
don't
he's
ever
not
have
going to hear it
sound
in
on.
delayed. He's going to hear it in delayed.
I don't
Dre, Dan, the Science
The
Man.
Freshers Ball. And this is a classic.
How are you gonna play it?
A lot of people have nominated this.
I thought it won it.
Science rules.
He's failing.
No, he's playing it, but you can only hear it through Twitch.
It's on the stream.
Why can't we hear it through the? That's stupid. Turn him back off.
All right, so
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh, no,
But
it's- yeah,
continue,
it's-
sir.
what?
We
But
could,
continue, sir.
we the stream heard the song. We did not.
So
You guys
heard
play
the
it here
song
on
soundboard.
Discord.
halfway
It,
through.
yeah, it only plays on
I
the. It
turned
only
it to
plays
stream.
through OBS, so it only plays through the stream.
Oh, so it's not a Discord soundboard.
No, it's not a Discord thing. It's
Oh,
a
okay. So
OBS
I'll
thing. So you guys would have had to be watching the stream. Well, you know what? Imagine the other 50,000 times you guys heard
No, it's
man
my
play
fault.
it, and just imagine that happened.
It's definitely our fault. It's definitely our fault. Sorry about that, Dr. Dre.
All right, so
Go on.
all right, so let's go with the. So you guys are. Let me get some different markers going on.
No, at the top. I think the red sun will make. That's what will make us Superman. 'Cause we
so-
grew up with the yellow
All
sun.
right, let's
Just
do a
don't,
drink.
just don't do what I had a substitute teacher do once in one of my classes. They used a permanent marker on the blackboard, and when the real teacher
I
got
don't
back,
own-
she was real mad.
Of course he would.
I don't own
This is
permanent
Blackboard or
markers.
whiteboard?
Oh my god,
Although
he's a
that prank
professional.
was always fun.
You can always get that off with various different forms of alcohol, but
See? He knew.
all right. So
he got the
let's.
code on. He's got the code on. He knew the answer.
He
Yeah.
fucking knew.
Yeah, there's
Right
there's
away.
there's
Well,
ways to
actually-
get that off.
Well,
Also,
actually, yeah.
here's also the thing: if you take permanent marker and draw on something, and then you take permanent marker and draw over top of it, a lot of times it will remove it. Not completely, but enough.
That's not science. That's magic.
Actually.
Well,
The fact
actually,
that a
yeah.
woman hasn't
Yeah.
locked this up yet still baffles.
All right,
Like,
so
what is going on in Idaho? Sorry.
okay, so with
They all
the
hose.
Potato.
so Skyhawk's question
Hey,
was
time.
our sun in our solar
we have to
system
leave
is
this
eventually going
time.
to turn into a red giant, and it's going to expand. And what you were asking what the danger to Earth was, and what we could possibly do to prevent that, right?
It sounds super fucking
no, I don't
scary.
think so.
Like, do I
Will
need to
somebody
worry?
just repaste the question? Because I don't know what the
Okay, so our sun right now is considered a yellow dwarf. So it is a dwarf star. It's actually a pretty small star compared to some others, but it is a main sequence star. The most common star in the universe is a red dwarf, which is smaller and cooler than our sun, but they're everywhere because they require the least amount of mass to get going, and so most stars end up being red dwarfs. But then sometimes, like our sun, they get a little bit more mass before they go through stellar fusion, and they become a yellow dwarf. And then there's other stars so there's main sequence stars that this is a different conversation essentially, but main sequence stars are ones that are not essentially ones that are going to go in different directions as supernova and stuff like that. So ours main sequence stars are usually ones that they get enough mass, they burn hydrogen, fuse it into helium over time, and then eventually at the end of their life they will end up with a carbon core, and I'll get to that in a second on how they get carbon. And then they
Pencils,
go
I think.
in to a what essentially is called a nova, not a supernova, a nova, which they kind of like
Diamonds.
So a white dwarf is essentially a carbon star, which is highly compressed, which is it's not actually diamond, but it's pretty close. So it's almost like a star remnant made of diamonds.
Diamond-like substance. Isn't that cubic
It's-
zirconia?
No, cubic zirconia is a synthetic diamond that's not quite diamond, but
I know. It was
yeah.
a joke.
There's a diamond like.
but yeah, but that aside, main sequence stars
DLC,
are the
diamond-like
most
coating.
prevalent stars, and so we'll just start with a drawing of. So we'll just go with the first thing of like Skyhawks asking about the danger. We'll go into like what's going to happen to the star in a bit, but first the danger in the previous terms. So let's just say this is our sun. And so you got Mercury, Venus. Let's go S for sun. Is this
Quick warning: most of his drawings end up looking
That's
like penises,
that's
so
totally to
just,
scale too. Perfectly to scale.
is this do I need to transform? Do I need to flip it? Is it mirrored or do you guys see it?
No, you're good. Or
Why don't you just make
Oh.
it the whole screen? So we can...
Yeah,
Oh.
actually, sorry. On the stream, it's mirrored.
Yeah. Oh, how about I do
Just
this?
like backwards. It'd be fine.
Yeah. Should I? Do you guys? Oh, that's what I had. Well, I actually had a thing with this.
Our production quality is second to none.
I
We've
think if
actually
we,
gotten a few Webby awards for it.
I
like
think
the
if we
production of the show.
Makes sense.
if we add any more bits, I think we might need to actually
No, hold on, hold on.
consider
I-
an actual engineer position.
I actually had a thing for this whiteboard capture.
There for a little while, I thought Manic was gonna do it because he's real solid at this.
Hold on,
Like he didn't have to
I-
show up; he could
like-
just like run it.
Real talk for an offline topic, honestly. I think that we could benefit at times from an actual like dedicated focused engineer that's not part of like the
Absolutely.
talking crew.
Of course we
Okay,
can.
okay. So
we could always have done that.
So hold on, let's do this.
But now you're talking shit
It's gonna
about
cover
Webby.
you guys' faces, and actually, we don't need to see my door.
Why are you covering my face? Jesus.
Drayden,
I wanna
just
see
draw,
your-
just draw over the door too.
Drayden, I am watching that dark door for you. There's a black abyss past that, and I am
Dude, if the
watching
door
it
opens,
for
we'll
your
let you
safety.
know.
Okay,
Because
so
your back
yeah,
is
it's for
turned.
your benefit.
so
back-
this
We're
is
watching out for you.
If
I
the
don't-
door opens.
I don't think it's mirrored on the stream. Let me see if it's mirrored. It's not. So let me flip this, and then you guys can see it. Let
You
me
got it
flip
mirrored?
Why would you
horizontally.
If it's not mirrored, why would you?
Perfect. Okay, so
It's-
now you guys can
It's
see it. the right-
mirrored. It's mirrored on the stream.
Yeah. Why do you say it wasn't? Because it was.
Now it should be right.
Oh, I
'cause
see. Maybe
this looks like
it
an
might be
S
right
now,
now.
right? Because before
Yeah,
it
it
looked like a
does.
backwards S.
Discord is normal. Stream is
You gotta
mirrored.
watch the stream, yeah.
Is it supposed to be an S or a 5?
Oh, okay.
Stream,
Okay, so
stream is mirrored.
you want me to flip it
Stream
back?
looks correct for an S.
I think so too.
Now, all right, stream
Now
is
it's a
correct
2.
now.
Now you're backwards.
No, no.
Stream-
I'm watching the stream. It's backwards now, so it's not right.
Don't
It's
listen.
right for me. What the fuck?
Don't listen to
You're
Scott.
watching on Discord.
watching
this-
Discord.
No,
watch it on the,
I have no. I'm looking right up. I'm gonna fucking screenshot this.
Is it a 2 or a 0?
I'm
A
looking
2
at
or
the
a-
stream right. I have the stream open too. It's backwards right now.
This is why you can't actually
I'm
agree
asking,
on
is it
science.
supposed to be an S or
There's
a
a
2?
lot of different
It's
ideas.
supposed to be
and
an
theories.
S. That's a
Yeah,
Z.
it's back. Then it's
That's a
right.
Z.
Should the fucking door be on the left or the right side of the white?
Yeah, where'd the door go?
The door
was
doesn't
my
matter where
reference
it's supposed
point.
to be. What does
No,
this
I'm
look
asking
like?
for perspectives to clarify. God damn
no,
it!
what? No, it doesn't matter where because the door on the left or right doesn't matter. What does this look like? This is
He's using the door as a frame of reference for
2.
the correct left or right.
No,
Yes, exactly.
that's
A
no,
2.
that's a terrible frame rate. This is supposed to be an S.
No,
it looks like
no,
a
it's
Z.
it's not a bad frame of reference. If you are looking at the whiteboard, if your door is on the left and it's on the left for us, then we're seeing it correctly. If not, you're gonna write shit backwards.
Are you on the left or the right side of the board?
No,
Trajan, I want to.
Drayden, what side of the board are you on?
You're
No,
welcome.
just listen.
So
What,
much
does this
simple.
look like an S or a Z to you?
Yes, that exactly. Just
Yes.
answer his question.
Yes,
That's the
yes.
simple way.
Z.
S or a Z?
Z.
Z.
That's supposed to be
looks-
an S. It's
it-
backwards.
So then
It
do what
looks
you did
like a Z
otherwise, and we're good.
It's a Z on stream.
Z.
It
Yes,
is a Z on
yes,
stream.
it's a Z on stream. It's supposed to be an S, so it's backwards. I need to flip it.
What
That's
he
what
was
I'm saying.
doing, I think, is correct.
Put an
No, you
R.
fixed it.
It'll
No,
be
So
back.
Drayden,
No.
Drayden. All right, Drayden. Vodka Lounge. I posted a screenshot from my fucking system. That's what it
Probably.
looked like. That's what it looked like before the last time you made a change, and then you made a change, and now it's flipped backwards from that.
Is this
Huck,
the
you were
OBS
Well, he
version
did
of
change
trying
it
to
once.
lead us
change
into
a light bulb?
storm right
Well, then you
Now-
got
now
some
it's
weird shit
correct.
going on because I'm watching the stream and I see it as a Z on my stream.
See,
That's-
and right,
that's clearly an F.
right now, with how you have it set, literally in this moment on the stream, it looks like an S because
Yes.
I saw
Oh.
it just flip.
Should we
Looks
Yes,
see
like
how
an
he
S right
changed
It's
the story?
supposed to look like an S right now.
Right now, it actually does. Finally.
Okay,
See how it
yes,
came around
then
to
I
our
flipped
side?
it. Yeah, so before
hey,
it was a
Skyhawk?
Z
Skyhawk.
and it
Here,
wasn't.
this will be the easiest thing. All right,
That's a fair
No,
question.
it's
write
Answer the
a
question.
single
What the
word.
It's
Write
right
a
now. No,
single
answer the
word.
question.
Stop. So that's what I'm saying. Skyhawk, before you said it looked like a Z, it's supposed to be an S. So if it looks like an S right now, it's correct. If it looked like a Z
okay.
before, it was wrong.
He flipped it back and forth, Skyhawk.
I know he did. I fucking feel gaslit right
you
now.
need to keep up.
No,
To-
no,
to-
Scott,
to
you said
be
look at
fair,
Z
you
before.
I'm throwing
Try
tomatoes at you,
harder.
Dom.
I
I
don't-
am
You need to try
throwing
harder.
tomatoes at you, Dom.
I don't know what
Don't-
to tell you, Skyhawk, but you had it wrong. It's
Don't-
flipped correctly now. Anyway,
It was just watching.
Don't be bad. Don't be bad.
okay. Anyway, so holy shit.
So the sun, when it blows up, it
Sun
horrifies
S.
us all. Go on.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
Z.
It won't blow up. It'll blow in.
Mercury with
We don't know that yet.
Mercury. This is Venus, and we
What's
got
a
Earth.
nipple diamond? I want one of those.
We got Earth
Exactly.
out here. This is us. Star asterisk for S, right? So the sun. Now this is obviously not to scale, but the sun right now, yellow dwarf. It's burning hydrogen, fusing it to helium, only in the core. So we'll just do a little thing up here. So you have the outer photosphere. This is like what you see is the sun, right? The core is like this little thing. And it's only really on the outside, because the center of the core is all this helium, right, that it's been making. The outside of the core, this is where, right here, this is where all the hydrogen is being fused to helium. It's on the outside. And so you have this thing where like you have, it's fusion. It's a fusion reaction. I need a drink.
Does it have a little smiley face in it? 'Cause It
Shot.
kind of looks like it does.
Yes, smiley.
The little black.
No.
It looks
So-
like
oh.
it does though on my screen.
Oh my god, I'm smearing.
No, no.
Is it-
Can
just
you
the little
imagine-
the nose. It looks
Can
like
you
it has a
im-
smiley face in it.
So sorry, just brief tangent there. I'm just imagining now during the solar maximum, a scientist looking at the sun and seeing sunspots in the space
Form like
out
a
to look
shit-eating grin.
to look like smiley face.
But anyway, so yeah.
What's the
so-
What's the record for?
What's the record?
It's to let the record.
That's what I'm
sit.
saying. This is the sun. So this is the core.
Oh, it's music.
This is the core.
Music.
This is
what
the
makes
outside. This is the
universe go
photos.
round?
This is this is the photosphere. This is like what the
And
quote,
explosions.
the quote surface of the sphere that we see. This is the photosphere. This is the core. The inner core is made of helium basically right now because all the hydrogen is fusing to helium. Helium is a denser material than the hydrogen, so it essentially falls down into the core because it's
All
more
I see is
gravitationally
save
pulled.
me,
So all the fusion is
Right.
going on the outside layer of the core. That's like basically where our sun is fusing and making all the energy. But
What an
it's
asshole.
so much gravity pulling in here that all this hydrogen on the outer part of the sun wants to collapse in. But you have this inner pressure coming in of like gravitational collapse that all this material, I'm drawing arrows, wants to go into the core.
So people are
but
shooting arrows
But
at the
then you
sun?
have this nuclear fusion, which is basically nuclear explosions going on a molecular scale.
Constant balance between push-pull.
Yes, you're right. They call it equilibrium. So you have this outward pressure of nuclear explosions pushing against the inward collapse of the star, and that is basically what keeps the star stable
Dude, is
on
it like
shape.
harmony?
So it's like a bunch of it wants to
Yes.
collapse in, but you have these explosions
balance.
pushing out, and
It's
so
like
it's
eHarmony, actually.
Dude, that's
yeah,
beautiful.
it's way more chaotic
That's where
than
you
that.
find your match.
You know, I've
Well,
always heard you have to
eHarmony
compromise.
apparently is
And then
very
burst into
chaotic.
flames.
I mean, like you can find your wife
the
on
Red
there,
Giant.
or you can't. But the thing's like so. They call this equilibrium. They call it nuclear, or I think fusion equilibrium. It's equilibrium of some way. So it's basically the outward explosion pressure of the nuclear reactions and the inward pressure of the gravitational collapse basically balance out, and so it kind of keeps the sun stable like this. That is what's constantly going on. It's a constant battle of gravitationally trying to break in and explosions trying to go out. And that will keep on going as long as you got fusion going on in the core and you still have enough mass and pressure and heat and everything pushing these hydrogen nuclei and fusing them into helium nuclei. But eventually, the core is, the more that happens, the more hydrogen gets used up, and eventually the fuel runs low, right? And so when the fuel runs low, you have less, it's kind of like this weird thing. So you eventually get some fusion in the outer edges too. So it's like I was kind of lying when I said this is where all the fusion happens. This is where most of the fusion happens. Some of it does happen out here in the shell, and you get this weird thing where the sun will expand into eventually a red giant. This is the main sequence star phase, where
It's basically when the balance is lost
The
containment.
core, yeah, the core is going to eventually collapse in, but the outer edges are still going to have enough fusion out here that they're going to expand out because the fusion is going to
Density of the star changes massively.
it's
essentially.
it's essentially so like the outward pressure out here, it's far enough away from the core that it's going to start pushing further out from the core, and so you get the outer shell of the star that expands in. The core starts contracting in further, which is counterproductive to what you would think. I don't actually know the full process of what's going on there, but the core is going to start contracting
Something's
in
on
more.
fire, I'm pretty sure.
The outside edges are going to start expanding out, and that's when you start getting. So now the sun. Let's say the sun is here. Let's go with red because it's become a red giant. So it starts expanding out, right? It's like, okay, and this is not like a quick process. It's not like something that happens over like a few years. It's like something that's going to happen over millions of years. And
Oh,
it's
so I don't
going
have to worry about this hurting me.
No,
We're
no,
actually fucked, but
Okay.
he's soft selling it.
you're going to be
shit.
dead
You
billions
don't know
of
that.
years before
You don't know
you're
that.
there.
I
But
am
you-
immortal.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
I'm immortal.
Oh, well, then you'll eventually have to worry about this.
Advances in
And
medical
eventually,
science.
so it's going
are high
to
level
either...
of income.
I haven't died yet. Prove me wrong.
And it's like the red giant phase expands out far. So it's going to either... No, there's two things that can happen. So sometimes as the mass expands out, so gravity is all about center
Mercury's
of mass,
fucked,
right?
It looks like.
Nobody
So
likes it.
gravitational effect is like where you are in relation to what's pulling you. So if the center of the gravitational pull is further away from you, it has less of a pull on you. So they call it the inverse square law. So distance, or no, it's 1 over distance squared. So the further away from you, exponentially the less gravitational pull it has on you. So if you are, let's just say you have X amount of gravity. If you go twice as far away, well, 2 squared is 4. So it's twice as far away is 4 times less gravity. 3 times as far away is 9 times less gravity. And so it keeps squaring up. So exponentially, the further away you get from something of a mass, less and less gravity pulls on you. And so that can essentially have these effect on the planets but then again, like as the mass gets closer to the planets, now that you have this closer initial mass, and that can do one of two things, and they can never really predict it without more data. So that is either going to, as the sun starts coming up near here, Mercury, it's going to do one of two things. It's probably going to gobble up Mercury and just pull it in, right? It's going to as things get closer, the gravity gets heavier, they spiral in and fall. So Mercury is going to probably fall into the sun down the road. It could be like billions of years down the road, 1 or 2.
Venus
3.
is most likely.
It could
as
also
well,
be
if I
next week.
remember.
We don't know,
Yeah,
but
Like,
so-
probably won't.
So Drayden, so correct me if I'm wrong. One of the things that I've read about with
Fuck.
this is basically that Mercury and Venus mostly guaranteed to both
Yeah,
die
they're
die
gonna
in the
get eaten
sun,
up.
and then Earth we're like, yeah, maybe
Yeah, so-
it'll
so-
die. Maybe it'll get sucked in. Maybe it won't get sucked in, and other
Yes.
things will happen.
Yeah, so that's the thing with the Earth. So Mercury probably getting gobbled up. Venus also, because it's eventually going to expand out. Venus is probably going to spiral in and get gobbled up too. But the thing is, why they don't know exactly if Earth's going to get gobbled up or not is because essentially, from the data that we have with red giants, is our star will eventually expand out to roughly really close or just past Earth's orbit. So it's maybe here, maybe here. Earth is but the thing is even if it comes up short, or if it goes up past, the gravity that's pulling on it's going to have essentially one of two things.
We could get pushed out, basically.
Either
right?
one, Earth will get sucked in, and the planet's gonna get annihilated and destroyed, or two, it's gonna push out and it's gonna get sucked in. But also another possibility is sometimes you have this weird gravitational effect where you would think as something grows, it's gonna pull harder and pull something in. That's not necessarily true.
Depends on the
Sometimes you have this gravitational pushing out effect, and I don't exactly know the science behind it, so it may expand close to or past Earth's orbit, but it may actually shove Earth further out. And that could push it out into a further orbit and it stays stable, or it could actually push it out
Called the
to this
Roadrunner
weird
effect.
oblong, fuck.
So Can I
What's the-
can I
what-
add
what's
on
like
to
the oval term of an orbit? Elliptical. Sorry, you could
Yeah.
push it out to like a weird elliptical orbit and actually eventually possibly throw it out of the solar system, depending
So
on
from
what
an-
Jupiter does. Because
from an
Jupiter-
observer on Earth through this whole process? What shit gonna look like?
you'll be
Is
dead
it a
way
slow
bef-
burn?
You'll
Or
be
is it
dead
like a
way
nuke?
before this because here's the thing.
Oh, it's all the weather burning us up. For
Like that's the thing. Everyone's worried like, oh, will the
we're
sun
super
gobble
fucked.
Earth up,
The
or will
world's
it
a
push it
desert.
out? And like, if it pushes out, well, Jupiter could.
I got
like,
fucking confidence
over the
in my
course of
skills.
well,
time-
hold on.
Punch this
I'm
son of a-
saying like, so
Over the amount of time it takes, we'll already be dead because the heat will be.
No,
it's
not about that.
Over that
no,
time.
no,
I'm
he-
definitely alive.
No,
still.
he's absolutely right. But that's so a lot of people are worried like, okay,
that
does it suck
attitude.
it in, or does the
it'll
sun
shit
along
down.
with Jupiter
No,
eventually cause
Well,
it to fling
Don't
out
put
of
it-
the solar system?
Put it this way: by the time the star perimeter gets out that far, it's already
way
had
too late.
thousands of hundreds of
Everyone's
thousands
dead.
of years heating up the Earth
Millions.
as it's gotten closer.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
So,
what
yeah,
I'm saying
no,
though
no,
is
he's
Dom
right.
and I both had the,
Yeah.
the procedure already, like
Yeah,
way
so,
a long time
We're
ago
gonna be
by
able to
that
survive
point.
this. And
So
punch
that's the
it.
thing.
We're
By the
definitely
time
gonna be there.
by the time it's gobbling up Venus, the Earth is already now because it's so much closer. There's so much more radiation coming
What a
off.
freak.
I wouldn't say more radiation, but it's just like it's closer.
All you need is a big sheet of tinfoil.
Earth at
and
this
it's fucking
point,
fine.
like
Aluminum-
before we
aluminum
ever
foil.
get to the point where the Earth is actually itself destroyed, we are going to
We'll
get
be
to
long the fuck gone from here.
yeah, yeah. So we will be to a point where the radiation, even if it doesn't burn the planet up, although
We'll
it
be
will
in New
get-
Eden by then.
it will be super hot, and the planet will be basically a dust bowl, and like all the oceans will evaporate and burn off, and also like the radiation is going to be pushing us. Like the atmosphere will probably be like pushed off, and Earth will be a dead, inhospitable death world way before it ever
You don't
gets to
have
this
much
point.
confidence in
So,
your planet.
Dom
that,
and I will have
I
great
believe in my planet.
tans.
so
at
that was
point.
the answer to
He
your
does
question.
seem to have a lot of confidence in, physics.
Yeah. So basically, the thing is like, regardless
Physics
of
is just a guideline.
These are all theories.
regardless of like whether it absorbs Earth or not,
It's all a simulation.
this
anyway.
our planet will eventually be completely destroyed and inhospitable to life way before it gets to that point. And so we will have the only option to safeguard against this, Skyhawk, is either one, find a way to go subterranean and protect ourselves from. But that's probably eventually
This is the
not
plot
going
of
to be.
WALL-E.
Everybody knows
is
the
what you do,
vaults
is you
don't
put big
work.
You're doing
engines on the
WALL-E,
Earth,
right?
Yeah,
you
the
fly
vaults
it.
don't-
So
the
what
vaults
I'm
don't work.
hearing is this is what Elon Musk is fucking working to get
No,
us
he's
to
an
Mars
asshole.
to
This is-
save us from.
We
This
have
is WALL-E.
to find
Pixar
a
is
new,
way better than Elon Musk.
we
Mar-
would-
Mars is a free planet.
Yeah, like this is gonna be like I said, this is gonna be like a billion.
Mars is
2,
gonna be
3,
fucked right after, bro. Don't.
This is
don't
going to
believe
be
in Mars.
billions of years in the future, but we will eventually have to find a new planet because if we stay here, we'll all die.
That's right. Thank you,
Guaranteed.
Drayden, for saying the
Most
quiet
most
part out
people will
loud.
die.
Yeah, but here's
Well,
the thing.
Dom and I were on the
Aim
boat.
for
We're
Mars.
fine.
Mars
We're
is,
going back
Mars
to
is
Mars.
not a great option either because one, Mars is less than half the gravity that we have, and therefore our
They got weird
bodies,
aliens there with the brain.
our bodies are evolved and adapted to be on this level of gravity. Although, I mean, maybe we evolve and
Think about
adapt
the
to
gravity,
lower
dude. You guys
gravity
need
if
to
we
look at
stay
this.
there for.
You know,
If we colonize
what
Mars
we
and live
need
there
to
for
do
millions
is
of years, hold on. If we live there for millions of years, maybe we adapt and like live on lower gravity. But then it'll be harder for us to be on heavy gravity or things. But also the things like Mars is.
Yeah, by
a
that
rough
time
one
we
because
would have
of
been able to
radiation.
synthesize our natural gravity.
Well, the big thing with Mars is radiation. So we have this this is the whole thing with the Northern Lights last week. So we have this really cool like magnetic field that's going out and protecting us from all the solar radiation. Well, it's actually goes further out in the back, but Mars doesn't have that. Mars used to have a magnetic field, but the core has cooled down and essentially not solidified, but it's slowed down. enough to
Sorry,
where
Akaroth, I couldn't help it.
it has a very small. So like
Its rotation is slower. Too
well, it's all,
slow to
yeah,
have
it-
the
yeah. So
magnetic
it's slower.
field.
So like Mars, instead of like having this nice big like magnetic field like this, it has like little like tiny nodules going around like this of magnetic field.
like residual.
yeah, it's like that's not going to protect you from solar radiation.
Would it get wicked like Northern Lights as a result?
No, they don't get
No, it doesn't
really anything
look
like
like
that.
that.
So the thing is like
It's not like
so
Big Blue
Mars.
There's
It's
not
southern- I
enough
think it's
of
Southern
a-
Lights at that point.
Now, if we could design
Oh, okay, that's
habitats that
There's not
had-
enough of a gravitational pull to maintain this stuff in the atmosphere that causes. The
Yeah,
northern
that's why
lights.
most of Mars's atmosphere is blown away because the
Yeah.
gravity
What
isn't
if we
strong
turn it
enough to
up?
hold.
We're gonna
Mars.
fix that.
You can't.
Yeah, we
you
can turn it up.
can't- you
Let's
can't-
not even discuss that, Drayden, because
All
we
right,
know
hold on,
Mars
hold
is
on.
fucked too.
Let me get to the points. I'm saying
Don't give these people hope.
Titan. We need to go to Titan.
Go on.
No,
Dre.
that's even worse than Mars. It has
Dr.
less
Dre, I
gravity than Mars.
Ganymede.
But I'm
It
saying
says
like,
methane lakes.
Dr. Dre.
well, hold on.
What were you
So
saying?
the thing is like, if we could colonize Mars, but the thing is like, we would have to develop, biohabitats that could protect ourselves from. Now, if we could, we could like right. You have like
Or
lead, you have lead,
start
stuff
the
like that.
rotation back up.
Modern
Oh, like
modern te-
Superman.
That would
modern
be
tech-
so hard. Could you imagine what it would take to like reheat?
Well, not with that kind of attitude.
Imagine the
So-
amount of
so-
energy
so
it would
the-
take.
the-
Wait, hold on. Imagine the amount of energy it would take to reheat and motionize a core of an entire planet, even one as small as Mars. Good luck. Honestly, the better option would just be to design habitats that could be radiation resistant and block cosmic radiation. That would be much easier. But then you'd have to live in those. You couldn't go outside and all that stuff. But the thing is, like, so
I mean, that's basically the
Well,
equivalent of a
can I
space
just-
station
Will
requirement.
you men let
Well,
him
you-
cook?
well,
There's a man here in a lab coat right in front of us with a
I know.
with a
and,
whiteboard.
and
no
I
less.
and I have a delicious
Not one, but two
statement.
different color markers.
Woo.
He's ambidextrous.
dude, I haven't even got to the blue or the green yet. So,
Let him cook.
well, I'm saying.
Okay, all I
Go ahead,
all I
go
was
ahead, go ahead.
just
All right, I'm just gonna listen. I'm
Fuck,
going out for smoke.
oh my god, I lost it now. Fuck.
Oh,
No,
well, okay.
like the technology wise, living on Mars actually is not like outside of the realm of what we can technologically pull off.
No.
The questions right now are long-term health impacts of living there
Yep.
and actually the economics of getting people there and back. Those
Can I
are
follow
those
that
are the
with-
two
Ask
things.
nicely, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Can I follow that with a comment real quick,
Skyhawk's
though?
right on both of those, but yeah, go ahead, Aircraft.
Because the question was never about living on Mars. It's about the sun going fucking loco and
Oh.
burn it up on the way out and it
I love the
consuming things.
direction though.
And fuck Mars, that's not far enough yet. We got to
Yeah.
make a move.
Well, and there was another thing I was going to get to. So
Let's go to
Mars,
Dune. Let's
Mars
go to
is
Arrakis.
fuck too. What are we talking about?
Mars,
It's not about
and
Mars.
that's the thing. Mars.
We're not going to the next neighborhood.
Who knows what's going
We
to happen
gotta
on
go.
Mars?
Alpha Centauri, baby.
Yeah. So
Get moving.
honestly,
Baba no.
like here's the thing. We are an advanced civilization and an advanced species,
That's generous.
but it's generous to also think
Some
that
of us are.
like some of the longest lived species lived for single digit millions of years. So
Are we monkeys or are we
this,
not? That's a
this
real
is
science
happening billions of years in the future. So the fact that we are projecting like what do we do in 2 or 3 billion years, like do you think we're gonna be around?
I'm
2 or
gonna
3
still be
billion
playing
years?
Eve. I'm
I
telling
was
you
gonna
that.
say you make it sound like a long time, but Dom and I are both there. We've
I'm
been
not
Well,
saying it can't
so
happen.
we
but I'm saying like,
we
it's
we are
unlikely.
not even
not
a
that
type
far off.
1.
But it's
So-
also
so-
not really our. We're not type
I don't know
one.
what type I am.
No,
That's-
so
are-
there
don't
there
tell me
is
that's not what's
actually
gonna happen because
there
is actually-
there
It
is
doesn't go
actually a
down then
scale
up.
of there's a scale of types of civilizations. We as humanity has yet to reach type 1 civilization.
Well, it doesn't start at the higher
Is this
numbers
like
and go
FSD?
and go
No,
up.
it starts low and goes high.
Oh,
current
okay, yeah.
so type 1 civilization is
Is the one
I
that
don't
found
know
the
about
use
you.
of the harness
I'm
of
pretty
the,
sure I'm
all
type
most of the energy of their own
0.5
star, right?
so type
like
1
version
oh,
6.8.
I think
I'm
so,
trying
yeah.
I have specifications to
Okay.
give you if
Almost
you're ready to
6.9.
listen.
I'll owe you one later.
Let's Skyhawk go. Go ahead.
So type 1 civilization energy utilization requirement is they can use and store all of the energy available on the home planet. Energy consumption is approximately 10 to the 16th to 10 to the 17th watts. Advanced in harnessing resources such as solar power, geothermal energy, and other renewable resources. Full control over natural forces such as weather and earthquakes, and capable of interplanetary travel and colonization within its own solar system. That is the baseline for a type 1 civilization. We're
We're
almost
not there.
there.
We're
Yeah. We're close.
full energy of the planet though. We're not even close to that though.
Oh
That-
yeah, we
that-
got
that-
room to-
Type 2
Well,
is
we're-
type 2 is the one I think. Type 2 is where you can harness all the energy of your local star, which is like a Dyson
Yes.
sphere type of thing.
But-
If they ask
three-
nicely, I'll let them do it.
Type
Type
3 is
3 is-
energy of the galaxy.
Type 3 is galaxy, yeah, and type 4 is there type 4? Type 4
So
these like they just found a way like the energy of the universe is theirs.
type 4 is crazy shit where they can harness the energy of an entire galaxy cluster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna briefly just circle back a little bit to this sun
Yes.
thing real quick?
Yeah.
Because I was watching pretty diligently. You guys mentioned equilibrium earlier, and you did all the arrows,
This.
and I was following pretty good because I like this. This
I
is the
wasn't.
way I learn, which is watching teachers draw things on boards, which is I think this is the greatest thing you've ever done, Drake.
Yeah.
You sound like you might have a little bit of a chub.
Yeah. But you guys mentioned equilibrium earlier, but the way you described it and the after effects and things, it seems like it's not quite. What if it's not equilibrium? It seemed like it was maybe
It gets out of whack.
1.01 or something, and it's like slowly fucking expanding actually, but at such a rate that people are like, oh, it's basically pushing and pulling at the same rate, and it's like, no, it's fucking slowly expanding.
Well,
It sounded like.
So okay, so
Is that not the case?
so
Like
so
equilibrium, but it's like it's pretty close. to
not
tug of war,
all
but it's
star-
like no, you're slowly
stars that are
losing the whole
current.
time.
Yeah, so you have a
You're
point.
going
So
red.
stars that are currently burning, and this is our star, but this is also even the bigger massive stars because they have so much more violent explosions going on in the middle, but they have so much more gravity that's pulling it harder. So when all the stars out there, the size they are and why they are a ball, that is their specific equilibrium based on their gravity, their mass, and basically they get to that equilibrium because like if they have that much more mass, they also have it starts compressing and causing more and more nuclear explosions, reactions in the core, which starts pushing out harder. And so eventually, like, it gets to a point where like there's all stars are at equilibrium that are currently burning stars because they find that point where, you know, if they have too much gravity, they'll compress in, but then they compress into a point where it causes more and more nuclear fusion, which pushes out, and then eventually it gets to a point where it's like the gravity now cannot overtake the nuclear explosions going out. And so the more mass, the higher it pushes in, which means it requires more fusion happening to push out. But they all end up at equilibrium. Our star ended up at equilibrium where it's at because of its mass versus what its output is. Red dwarfs have less gravity pulling in because they have less mass, but they also have less, nuclear fusion going on, which
I
is
think
why
you like
red
to be called
dwarfs.
tiny people.
Red dwarfs. Think of it like a gasoline in a car. There's a really common analogy they use in science where think of like a car where if you accelerate slower, you burn gas less, right? So it's like you go slower, but you aren't using as much gas. That's like a red dwarf. Whereas you have these super high mass stars like Rigel is a big bright blue, pretty high mass star. There's other big ones. Betelgeuse is a really high mass star, although Betelgeuse is like in its super red giant phase. But those are ones which are burning fuel super fast, but they're also going hard. So it's like that's a car that's like speeding down the freeway, cruising hard, but it's burning a ton of gas, which means it's not going to live as long. You're going to run out of gas faster. Whereas like the red dwarfs are like, we're going to burn it slow, but so it'll last a lot longer, but we don't burn as hot, right? So red dwarfs usually last like hundreds of billions of years. Our sun its lifespan is about 10 to 12 billion years. It's been going for about six or seven. So we're like about halfway through our sun's life. But then you have these high mass stars.
The sun is. So wait. So what you're
Well,
telling me,
the back half.
Drayden? What you're telling
You
me,
know golf,
Drayden?
right?
Then our sun is middle aged.
Yes.
And this last weekend when we had the Aurora Borealis visible as far south as fucking Florida, that was the sun having a midlife crisis.
Yes, that was it. Buying a Ferrari and going to the strip club.
See, I thought it was a tantrum, but nope.
But then it got
She's
back
half
home.
your age, dude.
Yeah,
Shut
then it
up.
got back home. I was like, what have I done? I spent so much money. What have I done?
I mean, I appreciated the show. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't relate, but
I used to think pretty highly of the sun, and I don't know.
Now I don't. I'm not gonna look at it anymore.
But then you have these
But
super
still,
high mass
this
stars.
actually, Drayden, this does circle me back to. So you're talking about the equilibrium. Obviously, it ebbs and flows until it tries to find something that stabilizes. That actually mostly makes sense to me. But it sounds like it's still somewhat at a 1.01 rate or something, where eventually it's expanding and because I guess the core is dying or whatever is
The
drawing
core is
it,
always
it's
dying.
allowing
Yeah,
it to expand.
yeah. So the core is always dying
So-
because as it's
So we're not actually at equilibrium in the truest sense. We're at like a slow burn outward.
No,
right?
you're always at equilibrium, but that equilibrium, the point of that equilibrium shifts. So, because if you were at equilibrium, the sun would either shrink or expand. But yes,
it is
as
slowly expanding.
it's not expanding yet, but it will eventually. That's what I'm saying. It's not just
And it'll
expanding
continue
now.
to, right?
It's not expanding right now, but down the road it will
So
start.
it's 1.0001.
It's basically
It is,
no, it's
but
it's
it's real
it's
slow and you can't tell
1.0, but eventually as the fuel that's keeping it at 1.0 gets low, then it's going to shift. So it basically right now we have enough fuel in our star that it's just
Seems like
staying
we're
pretty much
It
stable.
does seem like we're screwed.
You're just-
I didn't want to be screwed.
We are
It sucks.
all stars burn
That's not true. I
out
like getting
one way or the other.
Dom, you and I
I
think
lied.
we got tickets on the friggin' boat.
All
We're like, I'm pretty sure we're
stars-
far away from.
Here's the
fire.
thing: all stars are eventually screwed. You will they do not have
Why
indefinite.
don't we fix
Let's
them?
just-
We should just
energy.
fix them.
But
We
here's
can't.
Let's not hang out
here's
to
the
this
here-
star for now.
here's the equilibrium part of it for Akaroth, which is I think what he's seeking here.
Yeah.
Is that when it gets to the end of the red giant cycle,
You have a helium flash.
the desire and the obtainment of equilibrium happens in a different way. When the star collapses, it collapses down in, and then it supernovas. So
Not
it
all stars
eventually-
supernova though, but yeah,
Right, but
the
yeah,
supermassive ones do. But yet most of them, red dwarfs.
So what's the dividing line there? What makes some stars go supernova and others go red
Mass.
giant?
the mass. So, essentially,
What's I was gonna do?
okay, I have to erase it. So we're
It's
past,
all about that.
You do what you gotta do, Doc.
Yeah, we're past.
Is it-
Now
no,
we're
no,
going
no,
into a
we're
different
not getting
subject.
new
We're
priests,
just
so
going
it
into
might be
like the
fun.
life
I think
cycle
we'll
of
get
stars
fun.
now. So, ooh, shit, I almost.
I mean, I remember learning it,
Don't
but
break
it's been a
them.
minute and I've slept since.
Okay, so that
Slept
You
so
can
good.
re-educate
So
me.
to
My
round this
entire
whole
life's
thing,
like that fucking movie Memento.
to round this
dude.
whole thing back to
I'm
Eve stuff,
forgetful.
the life cycle and the different stages of stars and stuff like that is actually all in the game, and the theoretical effects that it has on planets over the lifetime is kind of seeded to an extent in the system data in the game.
As a Zega Apophysio. I've
What happened?
so well, Zega Apophysio in chat was like, so we all need to get everyone to jump at the same time to change the Earth's trajectory. That doesn't work.
How do you know?
So
Have
do
you
you-
tried
wait,
it?
real
Have you
quick.
tried it?
No, I
Real
know
quick.
why it wouldn't work, and it's a whole nother discussion. Dude,
No,
how many
Taylor Swift concert can fucking show up
How
on
many-
an
how many
earthquake measurement thingy.
With enough Swifties, you
We
can
can
change the
do it.
world.
Okay, so we have a sidebar here.
can do it.
Sidebar about Swift, right? Taylor Swift.
how
Doing
many
a
how
concert
many
in Indianapolis at this football stadium, right?
how many
60,000
scientists do we
people.
need?
Do you know how many what she's charging for tickets?
A bajillion
Hundreds
dollars.
of dollars.
$1,500.
What?
Sure.
That's
Yes.
I think it's probably
fucking
Ticketmaster
absurd.
a
I
little
think
bit.
that's
But
Ticketmaster.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's some fees in there, but that's not
That's-
the expensive tickets. 4,000 for the ones down by the stage.
No, that's Ticketmaster
So-
buying
so-
everything
so
up and
did this
reselling.
Dominark,
That's
to give
Ticketmaster's
you an example of
scalping.
how willing people are to do
That's
that,
ridiculous.
some of the some of the sales managers at my work last summer during her tour, the one weekend they went to her concert in Detroit. The following weekend, they went to her concert in Chicago at Soldier Field. That is how devoted some of those Swifties are.
Yeah, but
Do you
that's
think
ticket.
they
That's,
shoot paintballs at her or something? I mean, fuck.
that price though, that's Ticketmaster scalping shit. That's Ticketmaster buying
Yes.
everything up and then
It's
rescalping
non-scalping
it.
ticket. Look it up.
So,
Ticketmaster's
A
a
doctor was going to take his daughter
company.
to it.
But anyway,
Indianapolis is shit.
Wait, Drayden, real quick before you go back, is anybody
Indiana
here
isn't real.
is anybody here familiar with XKCD? It's a little
No.
webcomic thing
The
that's
comic,
been around for
yeah,
about
yeah.
forever. I'm gonna link it in chat.
XKCD. Okay.
I'm gonna link it in chat, and then Drayden, once you read it, it's not very long.
okay.
Fuck, I closed it.
Uh,
2 seconds.
Why'd you do that?
My
Reopen,
back
close
just
tab,
popped like a
Because
million
I was trying to
times.
right click on something.
You did it wrong.
Okay, Drayden, I posted the link. If you can click it,
What are you doing?
can
Spinning
choose to read all that.
counterclockwise. Each turn robs the planet of angular momentum. That's not true. Slowing it spin the tiniest bit, lengthening the night. Nope, that's not true. That's not how
But-
angular
But we
momentum
don't believe
works.
that.
but did it make your heart melt a little bit?
I mean, they're trying, but they're
Did it
spouting.
make you feel soft for a moment? Did it hit you on the feels? Just a
No,
little bit?
because it's
'Cause
like
it did for
you
me.
don't. You obviously don't know.
It's beautiful,
how...
Drayden. Don't you be a cold bastard right now.
No,
I was trying to include science with just a little.
it's like, you know what?
human,
It's
just
they're
just being a
this thing,
softie.
they're trying, and the thought is what counts in this case.
Just wanted to extend my time with you while I'm getting
Yeah,
busy
no,
spinning
yeah,
this room,
it's like the
slowing down the angular velocity.
He's trying to be soft. He's gonna give you what do they call it?
I was being so
What's the eye?
vulnerable
What's
with
the
you,
eye
Traden.
smiles?
Yeah,
So
no,
I feel like you really
the
just
thought
shut
the
me down.
thought is
Friends,
touching, but
I
it,
love
it
I
You can't leave now. You started this shit.
I know I did, and I was gonna leave 2 hours ago, and I kept going though because I wanted to hear the answer to
Just stay
this,
the
and
course.
it's now
I've
2 in
been
the morning.
trying, but I
It's
keep getting interrupted.
well, okay, I'll shut the fuck up. Everyone else
I'm not
shut.
gonna shut up.
Now I'm reclaiming the conch and my moderator status. Shut the fuck up, everyone.
shut
That's
the
not
fuck up.
Raiden.
It's
You're
like,
not done talking about this yet? Are you
Shut
kidding me?
Fuck
No,
up, Dom.
it's-
Shut the fuck up.
We've been doing this for 45
Shut
minutes.
the fuck up,
I know,
Dom.
but that's because every
No,
three
I'm gonna make-
sentences
I'm gonna
someone
make
says
random
something
noises
and I have to
on
like
top.
re-answer something. So I was trying. I could have got through this in like 15 minutes.
No, you
but-
couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start muting people that interrupt Drayden.
Well, hold on. So what are we going with? Are we going with the main sequence of stars now? Because you want to know about supernovas and what ones collapse in supernovas and what ones collapse in white dwarfs.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah, I want to know about the rest of me and my progeny.
Okay, well, so the rest of the Earth is, long story short, is eventually the sun is
My
going to either.
progeny's not.
Here's the thing.
Dom, my
yeah, they're
seed
not
is
gonna
going
live
to
on
live
it.
on for thousands of years.
So
Yeah,
eventually the sun
billions
is
of
either going to gobble up the Earth or throw it the fuck out of the solar system. But way before that, the Earth is going to be irradiated to a burning hellscape, and we
what
will
I've
not be
been
able to
trying to
live
tell
here.
you.
So
By
event-
then, you'll need Ackroth and our permission to live here.
before the Earth is physically
Dude,
destroyed,
we invested
we will
early.
have
We're
to find
off the planet.
Before the Earth is physically destroyed, we will have to find a new
No
place
one
to
will
live because
want
we
the
cannot live
shithole
here
anymore.
anymore. Yeah, so
No one will
You
want
don't know
the
that, dude. There's
shithole.
a full
yeah,
blown
yeah. So
every day.
so Earth will be uninhabitable. It could be 1, 2, 3 billion years down the road, but eventually Earth will be uninhabitable. We'll have to find somewhere else to live if we are still a living species at that point. So Earth,
People
we
paid to name
cannot stay
stars.
here.
We'll be fine.
but the
Dom.
thing is, like, that's not a worry for us right now.
What if we
because
turn ourselves into lava
this
monsters?
is not something that we need to solve in the next 30, 40, 50 years. This is something we need to solve 1 billion, 2 billion, 3
would
billion
work.
years down the road. So unless we figure out immortality, we don't have to worry about this shit.
Oh, that's
We
all.
have
okay.
them.
We have that. Yeah.
But that
Choose
being
not to
said,
die. That's all it is.
not
Ackroth's
gonna
question about
What if it's like Doctor Who and like the last known human is just this giant stretched piece
Oh,
of
that's some
skin?
nerd
I
shit.
That would be
haven't-
fucking fantastic.
I haven't seen any Doctor Who's.
Yeah,
That's-
Drayden,
that's one
don't
of the-
don't give that any credit. That's some nerd shit.
Doctor Who supports Eve. You
We're
should
here
have
talking
watched
about
all the
serious
episodes
stuff.
of Doctor Who.
They had that one
Like-
time.
Like internet submarines in space.
But
Yeah.
Ackroth's question about
Exactly.
what stars happen, like what happens with stars, and then Strachan was talking about. Yeah, I mean, you already know.
You
It
don't
sounds
have to
like-
answer my question, Drayden.
Strachan,
I
it
know
sounds
we're
like you
fucked.
kind of
You've made
already
it
know
clear
all this
now.
stuff. So, but I'm saying, like, so you want to know about the
You sufficiently depressed us, yeah.
Dom, do you like my shirt? Oh fuck.
I guess it. I can look.
I
just go
do.
again.
Well, with
It's
the
an egg.
so
On
if you want to
Friday,
know
like
about
it
the stars, the ones that blow up and the ones that don't, it's essentially like mass. So was that Ackroth that you were asking that?
Nope.
Dude, I already know we're fucked, man. You told me earlier.
Well, no,
You
no.
were like,
Someone's asking about like
you
what,
want to
what's-
say it's
what-
equilibrium, and I don't believe you
Well, no,
because
like,
the
what-
things you
what
also
causes-
told me about it, which is that
someone-
it's really slowly
Someone
expanding.
was,
but we're
or maybe
all
it was
fucked.
Dom. Someone was asking about like what
I
causes
think it
a
was
star
Dominarch
to
that asked
blow.
it about what
That's maybe.
makes the difference between.
Oh, okay.
ones that
So
burn out
what
and
causes a
ones
star to
did not.
explode?
I
and
didn't
what
ask
causes-
any questions.
Okay.
I don't know who's looking for the answers. We know.
Dom,
we're
you
fucked.
always ask the most piercing questions, though.
Do I?
I was saying, like, because someone was asking
Yeah,
about like
that
what
makes
makes a
sense.
star
I got piercing
explode and what
fingers.
makes a star like kind of like just expand, right? That's mass. It's basically mass. So we have our star was, and here's the thing: size really doesn't matter when it comes to stars.
Oh, that's not what she said.
What, Drayden?
I know, but that's the.
That's
sounds,
not what
that
she
sounds like
said.
something
It's-
a giant would say. Yeah.
No, here's the
exactly.
thing.
Somebody- Well,
fucking
I've got a
asshole.
3-foot dick, and that
Because-
size
well,
doesn't really matter.
because here's
though.
the-
Because you know I can prop myself up with this
size.
fucking tripod.
Size is different than mass, right? Size is how much space. Size is a
That's what
volume.
she
Are we?
said, yeah.
Are we? Is it interchangeable with girth?
Girth is a size. Girth is a size. So
Don't
size
respect what I
size is
say,
how
dude.
much
Stay the
space.
course.
Size is volume. How much space does it take up? Mass is how much stuff is
No,
actually
you have
there.
to use the
You have
correct
the length and girth. That gives you the
Yeah, length
size
and girth.
mass
length.
measured
'Cause-
in shit tons.
Because like think about this: if you
Always
had
at a 45-degree angle.
Speaking as someone who has judged
perpendicular
many
to the
measurements
base.
in these particular, I've judged many measurements
In shit
in this
tons?
particular context. No,
I'm gonna shift
Judging,
to a different color.
Oh,
Guys,
the
Lane.
size and length and things and feet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Toes? Fingers?
This is an area where I'm pretty sure I've got a fucking equivalent of a PhD, and I'm sure you know what the D stands
you know
for.
what?
Capital D.
I'm gonna say you're still in high school.
He called them out.
Once you
He says,
have two.
he says you got no
I'm gonna
cock
try. I'm
knowledge,
gonna do the
bro.
math. Hold on, I'm gonna do the math. Hold on.
Dom,
Sky's
my
got a
body,
PhD.
my
It's a
body count disagrees.
I agree with you.
Anyway, where were you going?
PhD is a penis huffing degree.
I love it.
Well, when I got this job, I knew nothing about it, right, at all. And one of my buddies asked, like, "So you're gonna be the fluffer?" I was like, "Fuck, I hope not. I don't know. I'm gonna call him back and ask him because I fucking didn't
He said,
know."
honestly, I just
I
accepted
honestly
the
didn't-
offer.
yeah,
I didn't read it.
Dom,
There's days and there's way more money.
all I'm gonna say is one of my better qualities is I don't need a fluffer.
But if you're unconscious, you do. These people are unconscious.
Why is that a modifier?
Because if you're
Because he
unconscious,
works in the fucking medical.
because you don't
They're
want a fluffer.
unconscious.
You want the opposite. You don't want to be hard because that hurts more if the thing goes down your fucking dick.
Dom works in the urology department, and
Dom, I
sometimes you don't
hate
need
you
to be
right
awake
now.
during some of those things. Maybe you don't want to.
I have an
You don't
answer
want
to that for.
Thought that
I have
was
an
called
answer for that,
sounding.
Saga.
There is.
It's medical sounding. Yeah, that's right.
You know,
They're called
I-
Van Buren
I-
sounds. Yeah.
I will
They're awful.
never forget the day that I came
Drayden,
back to
could
my
you draw a
apart-
penis for us so we can
I
explain to
lost
people
a-
what?
No,
what Dom
I
I
does?
lost a
came-
hookah poker that.
I
was-
came-
Circumcised or not?
Sorry, you triggered
Someone
when
else,
you mentioned
unfortunately.
when you mentioned the a particular word was said a few moments ago that triggered a story from me. Hi, sorry, you had to
Sounding.
deal with it. Sounding,
We're
yes.
gonna ban
I will-
We're
I
gonna
will
ban
not-
this.
I will never forget the day that I came home from work earlier than expected, and as I walked in,
We're gonna get banned for that. I gotta
my-
erase it.
my roommate like
It's science.
jumps up.
It's biology.
My roommate jumps up from in the kitchen and from the living room, runs into the kitchen to like take something off the stove. But basically, I walked in, and he was boiling his sounding toy in a pot on the stove to like sanitize it, and didn't like. And I walked in while he was dealing with
And
it.
you
White
cook
dwarf
your
is
noodles in
Nigeria.
that pot.
There's many things that I'll try in this
so-
world. That's not one of them.
It's Nigeria,
I
right?
might
But white dwarf, not
actually-
red dwarf.
I might actually have a story that tops that.
Oh, God.
So I had a hookah. This is in college years ago. Had a hookah, and you've got like
For
the
tobacco.
tongs. Yeah. Had the tongs like for a coal, and there's a puncher, on the other side, like just
Hardly know.
yeah, just a rod to poke in for the aluminum for the to bring
You
the
shouldn't
the
smoke
heat
out
in.
of aluminum.
It's
make a lot of
the
crack.
top of the
Crack.
hookah.
I'm drawing a hookah.
But close
Are
enough.
ya?
You gotta have the water line
It
down
looks
there at
like
the bottom.
It looks like a weird radio.
You know,
a little
we had
bit.
a cheap ass plastic hookah when I was in college.
And also
in high
crappy
school.
radio.
That's a crappy.
It was like a
Uh,
Friday or Saturday night, and
We also didn't
my
burn,
roommate at the time.
We didn't burn hashish in our hookah. We burned just weed. We just did communal weed hookahs. It was basically a glorified
tobacco.
multi-person hookah,
Yeah, yeah.
multi-person
That,
ball.
tobacco
those
is
are
a
always
water
great. Like
device.
everybody kind of
Smoking device.
tosses into the pot. But
And
yeah,
then you gotta go the.
yep, close
You
enough.
put nibbles on? Oh no, you put a smiley face. you humanize it? You give it a name?
You gotta kiss it, so you might as well humanize it.
That's
So I'm
true.
going to pack a
You're going
hookah
down
that
on it the
night,
whole time.
and I'm looking around for the tool, and then I start looking around for my buddy.
Aw, much better.
He's in the
That's
bathroom.
a chill hook.
I don't even want to know where it is anymore. He comes out of the bathroom. We're all piss drunk at this point. He comes out of the bathroom, and there it is, just plain as day for everybody to see. And I was like, you know what?
Jizz Right out.
I'm just gonna use a toothpick. You can keep that.
In his
No
penis?
sanitizing. Yeah. No sanitizing. No nothing. Like he literally just fucking took my hookah tool.
No,
Fucking took my hookah tool and just disappeared with it for a few minutes. And then he comes back out of the bathroom with it, with
the
it out of
hookah
his
tool.
fucking pants.
Nice. What's responding
See
to a
this
gentleman?
face.
What's
This is
responding
my
to a
like,
gentleman who
lack
stuck
of
a
approval.
charging
Go
cord
away.
a
Dude, that's the
a foam
friendliest
wire
hook I've ever
cord
seen.
up his penis. He kept shoving it up his penis until he got the whole cord up there.
Drayden's
Then-
gonna
then it
open the
balled
first
up.
hookah bar in Idaho.
At the apex of the
There's already a
Why
hookah
not?
bar
and he
up here.
couldn't pull it
They-
out.
They
So
don't know shit,
had to
Drayden. You
flay
said
him
those aren't even
open
real
to get it
hookahs.
out.
That's how you discredit them.
Ow.
No, this is me at my cheap
See,
ass
people are
like
dumb
broke.
too sometimes,
All of
right?
us were all broke. We were a bunch of broke stoners in a house renting.
So that person.
It was a
you described,
4-bedroom house.
Dom,
There was 6 of us
he
living
des-
there.
He deserved to
Split
lose
rent.
his rights to having a penis.
I agree. He had
Yeah,
problems,
that's
just
obviously
Drayden.
problems. Yeah.
This
One
is
time I
back
lived with
in
4
this is
people
back
in a
in the, like
one-bedroom
mid
apartment.
2000, like 2005, 2006, and we were struggling to afford. There were 6 of us in a
could afford weed, though,
bedroom
couldn't you?
house.
Seems
Because
like it.
2 of
Seems like
us
a
had
smiley face
girlfriends that
hookah.
were living in their own bedroom. So there's 6 of us living in a 4-bedroom house, and we were each splitting rent. We were paying about $150 a month in rent each, and we
Back
were
in 1934.
No, 2004.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is that we weren't struggling to pay rent because we didn't make enough money. We were struggling to pay rent because
I
we
was in
bought
high
too much.
school.
We spent like half our paychecks on weed each.
That's exactly
So-
what Dom just said.
And then
Is
we
it
found,
because of the
and then,
hookah?
and then we
Nailed
found out what
it.
mushrooms were, and we spent a bunch of money on that. And then we found out what
mushrooms
Dude,
cocaine
are
you
worth
gross
it.
that
Mushrooms
soft
are worth
shit.
it.
Why are you paying
And then
for
as soon as we found out what cocaine
I still
was,
need to
then
try
we were,
that,
like,
Dom.
super broke.
Come hang out with me.
'Cause that shit's not
I
cheap.
got 14
either.
grand.
Oh,
right now.
Skyhawk.
I'll
Yeah,
be
we
in.
need to go-
I will be in Madison later this month and in early
We need to
June.
go camp.
So you
If you
got
guys
you
wanna
got to
go camping
find
sometime.
you got to
I'd love to
find
go
the
camping.
country people that have
If the start.
cows that know where to get the mushrooms.
No, you don't
What do you
actually
mean,
grow them in
country
cows, dude.
people?
You grow them in a closet.
My buddy grows them
And
in
a
a
Tupperware.
drawer of a desk
Oh,
drawer.
Yeah,
so
come on.
you
This isn't
you ask
1972.
no okay yeah you can grow them in the dust. Okay,
Country people.
you
can,
can have
you
a
got
little
it.
dark place you can
Yeah,
grow.
you do.
Okay,
You don't grow them in
but
shit.
you can also yes you do yes you can. They will actually.
Oh, I didn't say can't.
It is.
I know science. I'm just
They're
saying,
way
you don't have
better.
to go out into a fucking field for mushrooms.
No, you don't have
You
to.
just
But I'm
get 'em
saying
in
that's
the
where you
hole.
get the good ones.
No.
Oh no.
The
The,
shit's not
the,
in
drawer,
the
the
hand.
drawer mushrooms are fucking crazy.
Yeah. If we, Drayden, let's go into the science of soil. We're gonna talk real quick about horticulture. I've done a few grow ups.
Oh, I was drawn country people.
Are you admitting to be a
Where are you?
So Akaroth, are you admitting to being a horticulturalist?
I was pretty
I'm a
loose in
I'm
my.
a
I was pretty
sluticulturist.
loose in my younger years.
Yeah. I didn't charge anybody. I
Just-
had no problem.
I've never
just
charged.
took 'em
Just
all
clarify.
the time.
I've never charged.
Not
I
a
think
whore.
it's important
My-
to
I
own
grew
being a
Are you drawing
horticulturalist.
country people, or are you
Iris
drawing the Oregon
I
Trail?
can see it now. He's drawing yellow.
It is the Oregon Trail.
Charles
I was-
Wagon and Float.
I was gonna like. I was like, people
There
aren't
you
gonna
got
get it until I
cholera.
write typhoid fever. You died up here.
I like to hunt
was
some
gonna be like,
buffaloes.
what is
So I'm
that?
telling you
The
right now,
squirrels were
don't
kinda,
ever
you know-
play Pictionary.
It's
with
like you
things.
can't ford the river. You died of
Don't- he can't be your
dysentery.
partner.
You know, like whatever. Like everyone dies of disease. You never get to Oregon.
Yeah, dude, they're
You
so fucking
you can
diseased on that
kill
path.
1,000 fucking buffalo. You only ever be able to bring 100 pounds back
Dude,
to
I
the
farm
wagon,
buffalo.
and you'll starve to death anyway. It doesn't matter.
What? You don't starve. You just
Not everybody-
You don't
fucking
starve. You
buffalo.
die of
Hey,
disease.
there's-
You die of
there's so much
dysentery. You die of
buffalo.
There's
typhoid. You
proof
die
that
of
everybody didn't
cholera. You
starve.
die of. It's like, dude, Oregon.
Drayden, if you
You're
didn't
not-
escape
towns
the
in the West.
buffalo on the way, then you
It
were playing it
all-
wrong.
And
That's
as
what-
a
that was
person that
historically accurate.
lives, as a person
It
that lives
all
like only
depended-
a couple hundred miles away from Oregon, it's still a thing. Everyone in Oregon is just dying of typhoid
It all
and
depended
cholera and
on
I think
dysentery.
that's because of the heroin.
supplies
The whole
you
state
had.
is
Oh,
just
the chemical
dying
thing.
of Oregon
Oregon
Trail
Trail,
diseases.
yeah.
That's
Oregon Trail, how it
That hits
played out
close to
always
home.
depended on the supplies that you spent your money on to start with.
yeah, it's true.
Because if you spent the money on it, like that was the big thing.
Spend all your money on medicine.
I'm gonna go watch Deadwood.
I just spent all my money on like armor.
Right.
The
And
arrows
That's
can't
right.
pierce.
That's right.
I actually
bullets.
I need to bounce for the
Yeah,
night.
we'll
so,
we'll do the
it's
star
been fun.
thing
Hey,
another
Hey, thanks
week.
for coming, buddy.
We'll do the star
Yeah,
thing another
y'all have
week.
a good
That's
night.
fine.
Yeah, because we've been doing fucking science for an hour.
Drayden, I haven't
now.
seen your face in hours. What are you even doing?
Because I'm too tall
He's
for
not
the
even
camera,
showing us your
dude. I
nipples.
can't like.
You can't find a
I
camera that
almost
goes
wonder-
both ways.
Heads up in the
Link
stratosphere
the
right
Don't
Hey,
you
now,
have a
yo.
pan? You ever need a
I wonder if
pan
this
thing?
helps. Hold
No,
on.
that's
Does
not,
this?
no, it does not help.
No,
You
That's
gotta
a
play your
square.
face, bro.
You made it a square. You made it a square.
Wait, I like that little like. Is that a little
That's
like
funny.
island thing going on over there to the left?
Is kitchen?
What's an
Oh,
island?
that's
Yeah, your
Akaroth.
kitchen. Your kitchen.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
an island, dude. I'm a badass peninsula.
I'm not fucking talking about you, bitch.
No man
Ted,
is
to the
an
Pan
left.
island.
the
All I
camera
see to the
left.
left is Akaroth.
Pan the
Oh,
camera left.
Oh, he
it's-
picked it up and angled it.
Yeah, I got
Look
some
at
like.
this kitchen.
He's gonna break this. And then
Yeah,
we'll be
but
fucked.
all I see is your door. I don't see your kitchen.
Turn it a little more
no,
dark.
it's-
Yep.
do the dirty.
I got
Oh, it's his
like
bar.
I got stuff
It's
up
a
on the
bar.
counter, but
It's countertop.
it's fine.
Yeah, it looked like a bar.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's where you
it's not
keep
an
his
island.
rum.
No, I'm
root
just saying.
beer?
I like
Okay.
that bar layout. I think you could do a stream from your bar.
it's a standard. It's a standing bar.
During COVID, I watched a thing that was called OK Happy Hour, and it was these two best friends that would do like a cooking show / drinking show.
No, not a tour.
I
Not a
was
tour.
And as they were like making the food, they would be like making some kind of themed cocktail and be like drinking the whole time. So by the end of it, they had like a cool meal and they were like getting hammered. It was pretty fun.
I kind of want to do the sun thing though, because Ackroth has asked about this.
No, dude, no.
No. All right,
Drayden,
next-
I mean, Drayden, this is
Don't
is
think so.
your
I don't think we
world.
did that.
But I know. All I'm saying, and I'm
For
not trying to
sure.
stifle your enthusiasm. I know we're fucked, so you don't have to tell me.
Well, I
We've
you were,
established.
you weren't
Ackroth,
even asking
they're
about the
fucked.
world though.
That's
you were
right.
asking
Dom,
about,
Dom's got it right.
oh,
Drayden-
Dom was asking about like how stars.
I meant us and like the
happen.
royal we, like the planet.
Oh,
Dom and I
yeah,
made it.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Dom and
Yeah.
I are well clear.
The
Like,
planet
let's
Drayden,
be
thank
clear
you
about that.
for your devotion to answering
Planet is
my friend's
eventually
question.
fucked, but there is more.
I am
to
now
the
going to
stars
go
than that.
away.
Okay, all right.
Nice guy.
We'll call for the
Good
night.
night, friends.
I will finish the
night,
last of my
buddy.
drink. We'll call a shot for the
I threw you
round.
up a heart.
If
And
if
then
you're about to
talk
call
to the
final
guy.
shot and then go end the stream, I will
What'd you
stay
say?
through the end.
Well,
Let me try to do it.
I have this last little bit, so
I mean, I'm totally gonna pour another shot
I
for
don't know how to do
myself
that. I
and
didn't
take
do
it
that.
before I go to bed anyway. So,
well,
Let's
I'm
drink
gonna
to that,
one
though.
up you and pour a
Alright,
shot
guys,
and
go to
drink
bed.
this. So
Drayden,
oh
you
no,
piece of
here
shit. Look
here's
at you.
here's oh my god, I love this like Jedi style bottle that like disappears like a force ghost.
does it? It disappears when you drink it.
Oh, yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
disappears.
when you
I see
drink it,
Yeah.
the liquid disappears. Yeah,
That's
it's
how
weird.
they work, though.
that's just how it works.
Oh,
Yeah, that's,
right.
not
I
magic.
don't have
working
the
as a
thing
tip.
up.
That's just
I don't the
Science.
the liquid disappears. I understand this. I don't understand the glass disappearing.
Fucking
It's because of the chromas.
is it?
It's AI. AI
What
just-
chroma? What chroma are you
Chroma is
fucking
for
talking
clear.
about?
Yeah.
I'm clearly standing here on the bridge of my personal
Mine makes sense.
Star
Skyhawk
Destroyer in orbit. What the fuck?
Skyhawk
you
said I
talking about?
specifically
Not
ordered
true because
non-chroma
the,
vodka, so I don't
the
know what you're talking
executor exploded on
I am
That'll
not on
down.
the executor,
Somebody exploded all
sir.
over you.
I am
about.
on
It's an
board the
executor clap.
I am on board the Lusankya.
There's multiple
Thank
executor
you.
class Star
Okay.
Destroyers. Drayden.
I was like, it looks like the Superstar Destroyer,
that be
the
known.
executor,
How dare
the
you
executor
impugn
which
my
died
honor.
in Yavin.
Turbo
But that's
laser.
also a
You
Fly on
class.
target.
I have it in a book.
All right, anyway, let's do a drink. I'm gonna
Skyhawk.
ask Sky for a shot, and then we'll do a drink, and then we'll be out for the night. We'll catch you guys next week. And
Thanks, guys. Good night.
If you
peace.
didn't learn about how suns work and how we're fucked tonight, then I apologize. but
No, we learned how we're
you
fucked.
should-
You guys
No,
didn't
no,
learn
no.
about how suns work in general. Well, some.
You told me
No,
all
I did,
about
you
the
know what?
equilibrium.
Here's the thing.
Don't
I didn't retain any of it.
There's
I'm gonna have to go through
equilibrium, but I didn't
remedial
tell you about
course.
the I didn't tell you
didn't
about
go
the
the
life
remedial
cycle
course
of the
'cause I didn't
suns.
retain any of it. It's ridiculous.
Well, the stars. Sun is what we call soul, or sun is what we call our star, but it's
Soul.
I'm
stars.
just trying to give people comfort for the end, dude. Like,
I
why
don't
are
wanna
you
comfort
messing
Yeah,
this
everybody.
up?
but
I don't like it.
we didn't learn
They
about
don't-
how
anyone alive
stars
today
work.
doesn't need any comfort because they'll already be long dead.
Everybody
Yeah.
needs comfort, Skyhawk. Don't be rude.
Yeah, like
Do you guys hear
need to
Fucking
bacon?
weak
you need to
skinned
comfort
fucking
your
snowflake punk ass
ancestors
bitch.
2 billion years from now if they
I would have
Charged,
comforted
but never
you if you
convicted.
needed it.
They
buddy.
probably won't even be the same species.
Sorry, but good. Thanks.
Wow.
Adam.
They'll be
That dude's being
Cylons.
species-
So never
Cylons,
convicted. We apologize. We're kind of ending it here.
Cylons in the future is what we get.
Cymex.
They said last year is Landier. The Discord is fun. Feel free to participate
Or you only get 183 questions. That's what I told.
yeah.
told
Is
Bobby.
it Tito Vodka Lounge? The channel. I should probably rename the channel. Tito Vodka Lounge is just like general
They're
bullshit.
not very descriptive.
Hey, you get a
There's
random-
no
Honestly, Drayden, that is there's
there's no rhyme or reason
Only
to the
if-
channels,
yeah.
but basically
We
Tito's
should change
Vodka
it.
Lounge is like general stuff. Shoey Corner of Shame is whatever else you want to do, but also a lot of the memes and bullshit go in Shui Corner
could look at
of
them and figure out what they
shame.
are,
So,
yeah.
an Eve Chamber.
That's the downside. Is like you have an expectation, but
Eve
then it's like
Chamber
use
is
it however you
Eve
feel.
Chamber is
Drake-
generally Eve related stuff.
Drake-
Your
Follow the
photo,
fucking
Drayden,
rules is all I
get
say.
your photo
can
bonus
I-
photos.
Can I ask you a question, Drayden?
Sign Mac.
Would,
Yes.
would you hate me if I applied some context appropriate, humorous yet accurate channel names?
Go for it. I don't. If you can change them, go for it.
I can. I have, which actually
You have the
secondary
power?
question, I guess. I have the power from you on Discord. Would you make me a mod on Twitch though? I have no powers there.
You have no power here, Skyhawk. I didn't know I didn't make you a mod out here. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I
Can I
have
do
all
it
the
tomorrow?
powers on.
When
Oh,
I-
we
when
do
I-
have the powers on Discord.
Can I do it tomorrow
we
when I'm a
do.
little more in my
Don't abuse things,
under
kids.
control
Yeah,
of my
that-
faculty,
that's
so I
good.
don't
The
Be good to
powers.
respect your parents.
fuck stuff up. Oh, I thought I was gonna be like tall enough
I like
to like
that Dodgers.
sit
Yeah.
Are you
on the
sitting
floor.
ground?
Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor. It's fine.
Okay,
On purpose?
Just making sure.
We've
Yeah,
hit
'cause my
that part of the
Blackboard's
show
behind-
where
or my
Drayden's
whiteboard's
on
Drayden, you're
the
behind-
still
floor.
taller than me. I appreciate you doing this.
Yeah,
How
I
can you sit on
know.
the floor and still see
It
you?
doesn't make
That's
me feel
bullshit.
any better about myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that
absolutely
doesn't
not.
work.
Now I feel worse about it.
You
I'm gonna
can't-
cry.
Like it feels like it. This feels like a gimme, and I still see that you're taller than me.
Yeah, I mean, like I
You
didn't
have to
want
rub it in.
to put you down, but
It's like I'm not even on chair anymore.
Why are you rubbing it?
I didn't want to put you down, but like you kind of are down there.
Are you gonna
so-
rate somebody when we leave, Jaden?
How's the weather down
All right.
there?
Anyway, are we gonna call it? Let's.
I don't
let's
know.
go.
That's your determination.
That's your decision. Are we gonna rate somebody though?
Oh yeah, we
That's
should. Do
always
that.
a good
Yeah, let's
decision.
rate
Yeah.
somebody.
So
Sharing is
I don't know if
caring.
he's any good. He's gone now. God damn it. There was somebody named
Heretical.
Morty Snurd on there. But Heretical's on here now, yeah.
I was gonna say heretical.
Heretical
Morty
coffee.
Snurd,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
great name.
yeah. Let's rate heretical. Hell yeah. I like heretical.
No, you're
a lot.
good, buddy.
So
It's-
is it exclamation or
probably like where you are.
slash raid?
It's your
It's
your world
slash
bo-
raid.
your world
Yeah,
boss.
maybe exclamation. I don't know.
It's slash. Heretical.
Redline hasn't taught me how to stream yet.
Oh, too many F's. Coffee. That's spelled right.
Kofefe? Oh,
Yeah,
don't do
heretical
that.
kofefe
It's
is.
not gonna get you there.
Is that how you pronounce that? Kofefe?
I think
Yeah,
that's
that's.
how some people do.
All right, there we go. Raid's been created. I must have put it in right. All right, guys.
No, we have
Yay.
24 seconds. 35, 49. What?
Can we shit
All right.
talk the whole time?
Last
Laters,
stream for the
no seven,
road. Thanks
everyone.
everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll get you all next Friday.
Say hi to Heretical.
We're
Thanks
doing a
for
lot of
stopping by,
K-pop
Liz.
heart
I miss you.
hands.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna
You're
click
welcome.
the. I'm gonna click the raid now thing. Let's go.
Do it.
Not yet. Oh, damn it.
No, it
Let's
went.
do it. Take us to it. Yeah, we're gone.